Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, my model is not responding to my mouth. Hold on. Hello, greetings, and salutations, everyone. I'm gonna make myself a little bit smaller if I can. There we go. Whoop. Here I am. There, I'm a guy. I'm doing things. Holy smoly, it's a new World of Warcraft patch. When was the last? I think it was the I think it was the Ghost of Koresh finale. That was like the last time we like played WoW, I think, which was like, I want to say like a month ago, 2 months ago, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so we're gonna be, there's a lot to do today, surprisingly, for a, I mean, I guess it is the final patch of War Within, so better to end it with a bang than a whimper. Yeah, so, there's a lot to do. As you can see, this is my Pandaren monk. I've had him since Mr. Pandaria. We are going to be doing the Pandaren Heritage Armor first. After that, we will do, the Eretor questline. And after that, we'll do the new Lore Walking questline. And, ending things off, we will do the new housing stuff, which is obviously, like, the most exciting part about, the Warning patch. But yeah, that's like hours upon hours of content for us to do, especially with housing. I am telling you right now, I am going to get lost in the sauce of housing. That is 100% going to happen. So let's just jump right into it then. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the Pandaren Heritage Armor, and then after that we will do the Eretor questline, the new Lore Walking for elves and whatnot questline. And then housing stuff. And we'll worry about Brawlers Guild probably next week, I'm imagining. Yeah. And, I'll probably do some Legion Remix stuff off stream. I'm not gonna worry about that. But yeah. So let's just get right into it. Let me see if I missed anything from you guys. Does not look like it yet. Okay. We'll just jump right into it then. For that, because I want the content and cutscenes. Oh yeah, there's a new starting experience. That might be, I might save that for another day. That'd be pretty cool. Happy, late giving Rexar, Khonos. Happy late giving? Well, happy Thanksgiving to you too, Jacob. It's been a minute. It's good to see you, by the way. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and just hop right in and do the, Pandaren Heritage Armor first. Select experience. I'm gonna pick up where I left off. I'm not exactly a newbie, Mr. Blizzard Man. We might do the some of the things. Zelrin, hello Zelrin. I'm doing the Pandaren Heritage questline first, and I'm gonna do housing stuff last, and everything else in between, in the middle, and all that jazz. In other news, besides the new WoW patch and player housing and all that jazz, I finally have purchased my new PC. So in the near and coming future, probably within a month, maybe more, I will have a new PC, and it will no longer be this, you know. This computer has lasted me a good almost 9 to 10 years, 10 years almost, really. And it will be retired within a month, more than likely. Unless I run into any issues with my new PC, you know. There's always the chance that it'll need a tune-up, but hopefully not. But yeah, Pandaren Heritage Armor. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to this. Okay. A house for you. Get out of here. I'll do that later. The default strength and turn keys have been changed, which may have affected your key bindings. I don't know what that means, but okay. There's a War Within recap. Interesting. Well, that'll be something, I guess. I didn't even know there was a War Within recap. Okay, cool. All right. Pandaren Heritage Armor. Where's that? Spirit Festival. All right. Let's get that done. Is the okay? It's the Straith. Let me do that real quick. Sorry. I don't like that. All right. Keybinds. I've never used the Straith key. That's quick keybind mode. No? Where's like the movement one? Targeting vehicle controls, maybe? Movement keys. There we go. Move forward. Yep. Move backward. S. Turn left. A, and then turn right, D, okay, close. No idea if that did anything, but alright. Let's go ahead and give... Something's definitely... I feel like something is definitely different and off, and I don't like it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the Pandaren Heritage questline. That's exciting and laggy. I am very much looking forward to when I can get a new PC and not deal with this as badly as I currently am. How you doing, Zoran? Wait, you don't Straith? I have no idea what that means. I don't know what the Straith thing is. But it reset my keybinds to change it, so I don't know. What even is Straith? I'm not familiar with that as much in terms of one, what it means, and two, what it does. Oh, there's G Firepaw. G Firepaw has finally gained relevance. For the first time in a decade, outside of books, outside of stories, finally, the leader of the Horde Pandaren is doing something. This is gonna be, I call this Boxing Day for sure. It is Boxing Day 100%. Hi, G Firepaw, and the Hellscreen theme is playing, so you know, that's kind of... Turn is like tank controls. Tank controls. I see. How you doing, G Firepaw? It's been a minute, buddy. It is crazy to me that G Firepaw really hasn't done anything. I mean, I guess he did a little bit in Battle for Azeroth, but like, really the guy has not gotten his own time to shine since Mr. Pandaria. Since the starting experience, so like this is over a decade late practically. Strafe just makes you move left and right. Okay.
It's good to see you.
Hey Manikou, it's been a while since I've been back home to Shenzhen Zoo. Remember that old turtle? Still wandering the Great Sea. Lily asked me to pass along an invitation to the Spirit Festival. It's funny, I remember Lily and her father had a huge fight about it 1 year. But guess who the original invite's from? Her father. I guess they get along better these days. Or maybe he just wants her to come home. Who knows? Ace is coming along too. Will you join us? This is insane. Whoa, is that G? Oh yeah, this is the Pandaren Heritage questline. Nate, we are G Firepaw and all the Pandaren characters are finally gaining relevance after a decade, or more than a decade, really. Meet G Firepaw and Ogremar by the hot air balloon. It's crazy to me that they had us do this quest all the way into the allied race area, but I guess he was moved over to the allied race section. Khadgar's summons. Didn't I already do that questline? Whatever. Holy Lag City, Batman. What's this button do? Dismount. Only works when on the ground? I don't think I had that button before. They finally acknowledged that G exists. They really have. Taken them a minute, but... True. Very true. Alright. And then G's just right here. So I was wondering, did they move him to the Allied race place? Because I remember him being both in... So there's like 3 G Firepaws in Ogremar right now. That is... and Box has the G Firepaw glitch where he follows him around in Ogremar. So that means that G Firepaw is gonna be in like 4 different places for Box. That's crazy. That is funny. Look at, there's the new Lily model, and that's... Oh, it's Chen Tao! Look at that! It's our buddy Chen Tao. That is, one of our fellow, people on the Kunlai Campfire. We haven't done a Kunlai Campfire in a while, but, it'll probably be coming back. BFA would have been a great opportunity for some cross-faction Pandaren content. It really would have. I'm still a little bit miffed at how little G and Asa got to do in both MOP and BFA. I really feel like G and Asa should have been main characters for 5.1 and for most of Mista Pandaria, but oh well. At least they're getting their time in the sun here. Look at...
Yes, I invited them. They should be here soon enough.
G sounds a little bit deeper. Ooh, look at that. Look at Chen's, Chen's got like a little sack thing going on here. That's neat.
So, got any stories?
Why, Manaku, hello. Already ready to celebrate the Spirit Festival, I've brought a bag of ingredients to make drinks. Our hometown is in for a treat.
All right. Until next time. It is good to see you.
I had to say, I had to say hi to Chen Tao. He knows what's up. He should know what's up. Hold on, where's Shikai? Box is online. He's already... Oh, he's doing it on Zenchui. Alright, Chen Tao. There we go. Lily!
So long!
Ooh, she's got new quick lines.
This world is amazing. How have you been? I'm so glad you're here.
She no longer sound... They allowed her to no longer talk like that.
This world is amazing. Well, of course I look different. I grew up. What, did you expect me to be a kid forever? That's just weird.
That is weird.
How have you been? I'm so glad you're here.
She doesn't have a lot of quick lines, though, I will admit. But hey, it is pretty dang great, though, that she finally looks different. That's crazy.
It's been so long.
Alright, hello, G Firepaw.
Time to act is always now.
Bet you're wondering how we get to the Isle. Well, are you ready for a hot air balloon ride? Well, that takes us back. This is what brought us to Ogremar in the first place, and now it's gonna take us back to the turtle. That's pretty cool. I like that. Love her new model. I love her new model too. It's crazy that that's another thing that's taken so long to happen. Lily finally growing up. She's supposed to be Anduin's age, so it's very wild to me that she had the kid model for as long as she did. Like that should have kind of went away a while ago. But hey, at least she finally got a model.
This world is amazing.
Manikou, I'm so happy you're here. My dad asked me to invite all of my friends to the Spirit Festival. It feels a little strange that he cares about it this year. We haven't celebrated it since I was a cub. I suppose we should go, huh? Dad, see home. When's the last time you've been back anyway? I finally have some free time, and I'm really glad you're going with us. Lily smiles, half anxious, half something else. Let's enjoy this together. I hope that added in hot? You mean Heroes of the Storm? I'm a little bit confused by that one.
Until our next adventure.
Welcome.
You received my letter, Mediku. I'm glad you decided to come. Lily honestly seems unsure about this whole thing. I could guess why. Home is home, but it can feel weird, especially after being away for so long. Asa will be meeting us there, ready to go soon. I do like that there's like a difference in how it starts at the very least, even if it's not like voice acted or anything.
Sit down. Have a drink.
I brought a bag of ingredients. Okay, we already
May
read
your
that.
journey be long.
How have you been?
Ready to go? Lily huffs, crossing her arms. The Pandaren get together to eat, drink, and dance and sing about Lu Lang, our great ancestor, but I don't think they're celebrating his actual legacy anymore. Since I remember, the festival has been an excuse to take the day off and be merry, which is fine, it's just not what the Spirit Festival should be about. Lily cracks a smile. Anyways, it doesn't matter, I think Dad will be happy to see me home. We'll do all the festival things, and it'll be a nice time.
See you later.
Alright. Let me get my new talent before we, traverse next. Let's see, let's do that one. Alright, let's go to, the Wandering Isles again. Holy moly, this is great. We haven't been there in forever.
Get comfortable, my friend. The balloon will find the Isle, but it may take some time.
I wish Lore Walker Cho could have come.
Perhaps next year, when he is not so busy.
I'm gonna be ignoring Box. I gotta do this. I gotta do the Pandaren Heritage Armor. He knows what I'm doing. He knows that I'm doing it. I do think it's cool though that it does seem like they've definitely learned a lot from the Dragonflight Heritage questlines, where it's like just bring in all the characters here. Oh, that music again.
Look, the Shangzi training grounds. And the
Sounds like
Temple of
they
the
added a
Five
pitch to everyone.
Dawns.
There it is! Wusong Village, the traditional festival grounds.
Man, I haven't heard this theme in a while, even though I did it for the Pandaren. I did it for the when Mr. Pandaria Classic came out. I wonder if this helped inspire that.
Hang on. Why does it look so empty and quiet?
Oh, why isn't my Z key doing anything? Hold on. Options. Key bindings. I do not appreciate, no. Do not appreciate the, let's see. Call target. Unsheath weapon. Why did they disable? Like, they changed a bunch of my key bindings. That's not cool. Let's see. What are you guys saying? All of my Pandaren are Alliance. As seen bits of a Horde version of this because a friend kind of somewhat spoiled it. I won't though, but all I'm going to say, Khono, is the toy to get at the end, and it'll be fun. Use it and Undermine, think you like the toy at the end of the questline. I'm aware of the toy. I'm aware of the hot air balloon toy. It's pretty neat. I think that's a really cool thing. I don't know if you can use it on other characters besides Pandaren, but, still pretty nifty. Still pretty nifty. Alright. Look who's back! Hey, they remember me.
Chunpo, we've arrived. Chen, Lily, welcome home.
Alright. You can use it in non-flying zones. Interesting. That's really handy, actually.
The greatest virtue is the will to act.
Discipline and practice lead us to our full potential.
Alright, we can talk to this guy.
Stay as long as you like.
Participation in the Spirit Festival has dwindled over the years. I wasn't sure if most would even remember this year. It's why I invited you all. With everyone's help, maybe we can finally rally the Isles Pandaren. If this is the last time, then it's the last time. I'm not so beholden in my ways that I don't know times can and should change. Lily is trying not to show it, but she cares very much about this festival. She's why I care.
Visit again soon.
I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, it's so good to see Dad. But where are all the festivities? Why does he look so worried?
Dad? Where is everybody?
A question I think you can all help with.
Chun-Po Stormstout, his voice sounds familiar. Like, in terms of, like, I know of, I'm trying to think of who I've heard him from. I'm not sure, though. Outbound stuff, gonna be wild, then again, might have patched, but everything I, seen before came out officially, can use it in non-flying zones. Also, just FYI, you can fly in the zone as heads up for questing. Okay, well, let me start out by saying I don't want to fly in the zone. I know that you can fly in the zone, but I'd rather do stuff on the ground. One, I lag a lot when I fly. Two, there's just something special about running around in this zone. I'll fly afterwards, probably, obviously, but I generally don't like. I'm gonna be honest. This might be one of my hot takes, but I do think that there is a value lost if you fly all the time. I'm not saying that they should remove flying. That's stupid. Don't remove flying. That's bad. But, like, I do think that there's something appealing about the fact that you have to get on your ground mount and go around in the zone. I actually really liked that at the start of Mista Pandaria. Personally, if I started an expansion, I would prefer that all expansions start out with no flying until you're max level, and once you hit max level, you can earn flying. That's how I would do it. Anyways, let's pick up the next quest.
Trouble brewing?
My brother Chun-Po has been trying to rally everyone. He sent out handwritten invitations to each village. Can you believe that? He's a brewmaster. He should have sent brew. Dai Lo Farmstead was like a second home to us. Chun-Po and I spent half our childhood there, helping with the harvest. It's where we made our very first drinks. Let's give Dai Lo villagers a bit of nostalgia, something new, as a teaser for what's to come at the festival. Fair, I fly over to the turtle head area to say hi to the turtle, plus get screenshots from above. That's fair. But you can do that anytime, though, is the thing. But yeah, I get it.
Come back with some stories.
Is that mango I smell? That's not all. You'll see.
feel like it should have been, that's not all. You'll see. It should have been said like that. That was a little bit worded a little bit weird, but not the worst.
I'm with you.
Sean Poe said he sent out several invitations to the villagers of Morning Breeze, but nobody showed up. That's odd. They're usually the ones the most excited about the Spirit Festival. Any excuse to make and set off their fireworks. Something must be up. Let's find out. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go with G-Firepaw again.
We'll check in at Morning Breeze. I bet the Hosen are up to no good.
We should investigate before making assumptions.
Hello, friend.
I'm going to do some investigating of my own. See you later.
Alright, bye, Lily. Alright, so now you can definitely fly around. I'm gonna get on my turtle. If it's a pain in the butt to get to a different place, then I'll fly, but we haven't been in Pandaria in a while. Ooh, look at all these guys. I know that they added these guys and the Cloud Serpents as something you can tame for hunters, which is pretty dang cool. One of my biggest requests for the longest time was Cloud Serpents of these colors that you can't get as tameable, and they finally added them with this. And as far as I know, you can actually come to the Wandering Isles on any race after doing this quest line, which is pretty dang cool. Makes me really happy. Yeah, this is one of my favorite starting zones in all of World of Warcraft. It is yet to be topped, really because they haven't done a new starting zone outside of the Drekthir's starting zone. That's crazy to me. I really, I think that's one of my big gripes with current WoW, is because they're so center focused with the allied races, we haven't gotten, Order of the Broken Temple will survive under your leadership, it must. Okay, it's a little bit, I will admit it seems like it's a little bit, broken, if you're a monk here, because apparently, certain areas are still Legion-based, so that's discouraging a little bit, but oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna fly now. But yeah, this is one of my favorite zones, starting zones, but they just haven't done, starting zones like this since MoP, and I want them to go back to it, because there really was something lost when they stopped. So, Wrath, MoP, Burning Crusade, Kata is a good example. When went WoD to Shadowlands, when tied to flying to achievements angers me a lot. I don't know. They stopped doing the flying achievement thing. Again, I feel like there's a happy middle ground between how they did flying in WoD and Mist of Pandaria. That's the kind of way I would do it. Still do the, I guess, the earning of flying, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. I don't have a good answer. I don't have a good answer for that.
I can't find the special festival fireworks anywhere. They're just gone.
Ooh, that guy had a glow up. I remember he looked very different in the beta. For the Pandaran Heritage questline. I like his fit though. Nice fit. Hello, G. Well, that explains that their fireworks are missing.
Welcome.
Chise said that the fireworks were in a barrel. G paused at his face, and he likely put them in the wrong barrel. Amidst the festival's extensive preparation, it'd be a miracle if none of the goods were crossed. Well then, let's search the barrels. It won't take long. This is like the most, like, if you are starved for Pandaran content, this feels like a love letter. Like, if you love Pandaria and if you love the Wandering Isles, this feels like it was made for you, and I'm so happy they did it. I want flying. I want it to be closer to, like, Burning Crusade or Mist of Pandaria. I don't agree with the Burning Crusade one, because it's Burning Crusade. If it costs something, I always like the idea of tying it to money and it to be max level. I don't like the Burning Crusade example, I like the Mr. Pandaria example because one, it was cheaper, and two, it was you just get it at the end of leveling. Yeah, that's where I sit on with flying. Mr. Pandaria I think handled it the best. I don't think Burning Crusade handled it the best, but I'm also not the biggest. I'm not really the biggest Burning Crusade fan. I'm probably not the person that you should talk to about Burning Crusade stuff, because it's one of my. I might eat my own words here, but I think Burning Crusade is probably my least favorite classic era expansion. Probably. I mean, it is their first, but like I just don't like what they did with the lore and the characters. Outland's amazing. I like Outland, but that's about it. Alright, Asa?
Patience is the highest virtue.
Let's investigate the village for signs of mischief. I don't believe that the fireworks were simply misplaced. Shisei is a watchful Pandaren, and this is a big contribution to the festival. The theft must have happened recently. Someone must have seen something. Okay, so Asa wants to investigate, and G wants to just look in the barrels. Hello, Shisei.
Got any good stories?
I'm Shisei, Lili's brother. I wish I was there to welcome your arrival. Is everyone just waiting on us now? I was in Wusong Village days ago to prepare for the festival, but realized that our most special fireworks were missing. I returned home to find them, but no luck so far. We're running out of time. We may have to just make do without. Shisei wipes a paw across his brow. It is very nice to meet you, Lili's friend. It's been years since I last saw her, and I know we have many adventures to catch up on. Well, more from her, less from me. I've just moved from home to Morning Breeze since then. It's beautiful there by the lake.
It's nice to meet you. Can I help you, friend? It's nice to meet you. Can I help you, friend? Got any good stories? It's nice to meet you. Got any good stories?
I think they gave. I don't think that's the Pandaren Heritage Belt. I think that's the. I think that's the belt from. It's either the one from Undermine tier, or I don't think it is. I think that's the one that we can't get. I could be wrong though. And I know the chest and most of his set is the Anniversary Monk set. It's a good look. He's got a nice look. I like how they combined like. The floofy collar that he has with that set. I wish we could do that too. That'd be nice.
Had to have been the Hosen. There is no doubt.
But Hosen like to eat bananas, not hoard them.
I'm confused. I thought that they had I thought that they had G be the one who's like it's the Hosen, and Asa was the one who was like well, let's investigate first. It seems like they flipped them for Horde and Alliance, maybe. I don't know. I haven't played the Alliance one. I don't have an Alliance Pandaren to do this on. I'm in the opposite boat of Monkey, where Monkey only has Alliance Pandaren. I only have Horde. I think I do have an Alliance Pandaren, but I think that they're not max level, and I might have deleted them afterwards.
Tell me of your travels.
Hosen don't come near our village anymore ever since you taught them a lesson. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Haven't seen anything, but I heard something. It sounded like two Hosen running around causing a ruckus.
They must have been stealing the fireworks.
It's possible, I guess.
I need to target something first.
I do like the instant death. Always a handy monk ability. Except when it's on cooldown, clearly. I do like the cloud serpents all over the Wandering Isles. That's pretty cool. That means that, like, in theory, the if you're like a Wandering Isle Pandaren who never left the Isles, you could have a cloud serpent then. Like, you don't... them being native to both Wandering Isles and Pandaria is pretty cool, in my opinion. I'm actually surprised G and Asa don't help us fight these guys at all. That's a little sad. Okay, so... there's one more barrel over here, nice. Nice. Okay, so we got all that. Now we need one more clue. Is that a clue? No. I need a clue. Hey, it's the one area that, Asa and, it was when G was like, I really like Asa. And then, she's like meditating over there or whatnot. Is that a clue? It is a clue. That is certainly not my fur.
That feels too soft for Hosen fur.
Not
Ooh.
all Hosen have the same fur, G. This is definitely a clue.
Oof, Asa. Asa's just like, oh yeah, it's the Hosen. The Hosen are evil. Just to annoy you, Box is gonna playing the Pandaren Warlock when doing this questline, just cause. Mwahahaha. That's pretty evil, monkey. That's pretty bad. I am vetoing your decision to play a Pandaren monk. I mean a Pandaren Warlock. You have to play a Pandaren monk, or a Pandaren Shaman, or a respectable class of Pandaria. Otherwise, you will be, I don't know, punished. You will be sent to jail.
The greatest virtue.
No barrels in, no fireworks in these barrels. There are more barrels in town, but what are the chances?
In town, all answers.
Well, in this, well, the case is more cut and dry than I thought. Everything points towards the Hosen.
It's good to see you.
Every clue at the Hosen stealing the fireworks. It is as G said. They've done it before, they'll do it again. Let us confront them right now. Okay, Death Knight it is. I mean, Box is doing it on a Death Knight right now, so... I guess that's less illegal, according to Box, at least.
If it turns out you were right,
I won't say I told you so.
It's crazy to me we haven't heard, G in forever. Like, this is, like, again, the first, like, speaking role G has had since the Wandering Isles, because he didn't have any, speaking lines in Battle for Azeroth, or in Siege of Orgrimmar. So yeah, this is, like, the first time we've heard G since, like, 2011, 2012. That's wild.
return the stolen fireworks.
Did not steal them, stinky wicked.
Was that, yeah, I think that was, oh, what's his frickin' name? Gia? Kiki. So I think this quest I made broken. Okay. Alright, we gotta wait for him to respawn.
I'm with you.
Mesa. It's so nice to be back in this zone. It's one of my again. It's one of my favorites. It's one of the best starting zones they've done. Next to that would be the Goblins and Worgens. Again, it's their most. It's some of their more like recent starting zone experiences that are their best.
Closer.
Yeah, a bit since I've seen Asa Cloudsinger is differently more aggressive from what I've seen before. This came out officially. Like, expected this out G, not Asa. How ironic it's Asa that's being aggressive this one here. I think it's because the Hosen actually joined the Horde. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, G can be a bit more chill when you think about it.
Follow me, Stinky. Follow and see.
After him!
Oh, his dialogue was different. Interesting.
See, did not steal. Little Wicked asked for them.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to play with Kiki. Kiki playing with Wicket. Oh, sorry.
Huh.
Hello, friend.
The Kiki sounds way younger than I thought he would sound. Oh. Asa blushes. Well, this certainly is unexpected. I am pleasantly surprised. I mean, I guess the Hosen were still involved in some way, I guess. Oof.
Hey, kids, you should bring those fireworks to the festival.
You should all come. I'm very sorry we accused you.
Can we please? Pretty please?
Cannot say no to Kiki and Little Wicked.
They made the Hosen not evil. They've learned. It is wild to me at how much like you can tell when something is more modern in World of Warcraft. Now, this isn't like a diss at modern World of Warcraft at all. I know some people will say it's bad. But I do appreciate when they have races in Warcraft that are usually like super like non-negotiably evil usually, and obviously the Hosen they're good ones in the Horde, but those are the only good ones we ever really see outside of the Monkey King. So it's just nice, I guess, to see like the Hosen not be these just, you know, kill them on sight, we need to get rid of them. Like it's nice that we have like the Hosen in the Wandering Isles be one, non-aggressive, but two, just kind of, they're just chilling now. It's nice, I like it. Alright, so they have nothing more to say. Okay. Next up is the farmstead. I'm going to stop recording and then record again. Yeah, this is a good heritage questline. I don't know if it's my favorite. It probably isn't. I'm really dependent on how it ends. I know bits and parts, but not a lot. And there's the lag. It's nice to be able to fly in the zone now, though. That's cool. There's a... I always really wanted the armadillos to be tameable. That's a shame.
Chan is back in town. What is he brewing?
Hell yeah.
You'll be surprised and delighted with my worldly flavors and techniques, brother. Surprised, I am certain. Delighted. We shall see.
I keep forgetting that Shen has a brother. I mean, it makes sense because he has a niece. Obviously, he would have a brother, but yeah. I like the Storm Stouts. I considered making Manikou here a Storm Stout. He's a Thunderpaw, which is based off one of the names that you can actually stumble across in Pandaria, but he's a native to the Wandering Isles. But I almost made Manikou a Storm Stout, but I was like, I don't want to do probably what a lot of people are doing. I remember when Mista Pandaria first came out, you had a lot of Storm Stout people in the RP community. Solely looks at Pandaren Mages quickly to log into Pandaren Warlock. Sorry, but only Panda class I want to play, let alone re-level, cause leveled all of my class is a Warlock. Well, I guess you're just gonna be put to jail. Plus, he's a meme character that makes cookies, and he is meant to be a mage, but accidentally joined the Warlock cult, but he knew how to make cookies, like the whole thing. I see. Good news! Some were preparing to go to the festival, so we don't have to convince the whole village. Bad news, there's a big problem in the fields. The vermin are back, and they're at it again. Of course they are. I was hoping for a heartier welcome when we arrived. Unfortunately, many of the villagers are occupied in the farmland. The harvest is in full swing, and so are the vermin. We've fought these pests all my life. I don't know how they keep coming. Shanpo and I are busy setting up a drink tasting. Can you take care of the problem in the fields? Okay. I do hope that we can negotiate with the vermin like we did with the Hosen, because that's another one where I was like, I really wish the vermin had a little bit more depth to them, rather than them just being like, yeah, we're vermin. We like food. Kill us.
May your journey be long. I'm glad you've returned.
I love Chen's idea to entice the villagers with a brew tasting. I'm surprised I didn't think of it first. My friends were hoping to take a large portion of the harvest to the festival, but Big Bertha is missing. We need her if we ever hope to haul back all the food and drink it in time. The villagers say she suddenly broke from her cart and disappeared underground. I'm worried she may be large, but she has a soft heart. Can you go find her? So less evil, just meant to be a meme character that log in funny with, not meant to be taken seriously. He's like a gesture lock because he wanted to be a fire mage. Rabbit in diaper, as I called them. What I call them is vermin, rabbit, and diapers. Well, I don't call them that. I call them vermin. I feel like calling them rabbit and diapers is really insulting, so I really like the vermin. The vermin are one of my they're an underrated race in Pandaria. Obviously they don't have a lot going on with their lore, but I wish they did, because they have a neat design. I like their design.
You'll be missed.
Your recipe is as old as Liu Lang himself. Try something new.
The taste of home is an unmatched comfort.
Hello Zinajari. We're just doing the Pandaren Heritage questline. It's pretty good so far. I like it. I don't like killing the vermin as much, but that's just a me take. I really like the vermin.
I am out of range.
Oh, even the crickets are powerful. If I could do this on a non-Pandaren, I would on my Kultiran monk, because I think that would be he would vibe here a lot. Well, it is the Pandaren's heritage armor, unfortunately. I don't think it makes as much sense to do it on other races, really. I mean, that'd be neat, but it kind of ruins the whole point of Oh, that's voice acted. That's pretty neat. It's I think it would ruin the point if you could do heritage quest lines on the non-race of the class.
Too far away.
Hello, FDOTS. That looks like my farm in Pandaria. I just found you on my recommended. Oh, nice.
Over here.
Over here? Why are you asking for me? Okay, weird. I see there's a bar we have to take back the farm. That's why we have to kill a bunch of vermin. Got it.
I need to target.
Right? We're like halfway there now with this.
I need a target.
I know, just saying if I could have my character a non-Pandaran on a non-Pandaria on paper, it would be doing this. It would be my Kultiran Brewmaster. Pandaran Monk, what spec you want to run? I prefer Pandaran Warrior. Well, you would get along great with my good friend Boximus. He plays a Pandaran Warrior. I play a Pandaran Monk. Oh my god, they brought it back.
How are we ever going to move all this?
My cabbages. They brought it back. That's great. That's an Avatar Last Airbender reference. Yeah, I play a Brewmaster. I always really liked Chen Stormstout from Warcraft 3. So I really wanted to have that again.
I need to target them. I need a target.
Not my cabbages!
My cabbages! Oh, they brought it back. That's great. They brought it, so I think they used it the first time, and I could be mistaken, but I know they used it in, Battle for Azeroth. And it's only for Alliance. So Horde never actually sees it. Dude, Shen the man from Warcraft 3. Oh yeah, Shen... I mean, I'm a big Founding of Durotar fan. It's one of my favorite campaigns from all of Warcraft 3. Rexler is one of my favorite characters of all time. So getting Shen in that campaign is a must. Well, she says it too, but she doesn't have the she doesn't have a voice. Interesting. I feel bad for that one dude in Kultiran Quest. One of them chasing dude down on the horse and run over the cart dude screams, "My cabbages!" Yeah, it was in BFA. Yeah, it's a nod to Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's making me want to rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, she says it too. That's great. They all have the voice. That's great. Oh man, we get it double. We get twice as much. I love it. Big Bertha. The Yak Eater slain. Where's the Yak Eater? What the fudge? Oh. This guy wants to eat yaks. What the hell? That's a vermin that likes to eat meat. This guy is a criminal. Hooray! I just filthy Alliance dude here watching Horde dude because I like lore more, just cause, like Horde lore. I mean, the Horde's lore is really great. I like both sides. I know that I make a big deal out of the Alliance, and I prefer the Horde, and that's true. I do like the Horde way more than the Alliance, but, both sides have their charm. I think the Horde is better. But if you like the Alliance, you know, you enjoy the Alliance, you go ham. But yeah, for the Horde always.
Hello.
I wish Mudmug was here. Got a lot of chores today. I fortunately do not. I just don't like playing Horde. I like the lore. I just don't want to play Horde if I can. I much prefer the Alliance cities. I mean, go ham if you like the Alliance cities. I don't like the Alliance cities as much, but like I just said, if you like the Alliance, go ham. Go play Alliance. Enjoy it, you know?
Hey.
It's just not for me. No doubt the vermin will be back, but now we can celebrate. We'll bring some of the fresh harvest to the festival. A suspicious amount of blue for Hououjin. Manikou is he's only got a blue staff, all right? He's wearing a red belt, he's wearing black and red gear. Look, see, he's got some red there. I guess it's a little bit more pink, but it looks a little bit red. The only blue that Manikou has on him is his staff. And I guess it's a little bit of yellow and gold, but I think that he wears a multitude of colors. He's great. He's definitely Horde. Don't worry about it. We'll bring some of the fresh harvest to the festival.
Come back with some glory.
And I ding-a-ling-a-lings. Right, when you dodge or parry an attack, reduce all damage taken by 10% for the next. When you heal, when your health drops below 50%, summoning, whirling, steel. That sounds cool. Any blue is too much blue. Wow. You know, Bannerack used to wear blue, Syl. I can't believe you. You and your hatred for the color blue will be the death of you. Or something. I don't know.
Welcome home.
If push came to shove, I'm sure Big Bertha would have trampled that vermin, but I'm glad you saved her the stress.
Off again, are you? Stay as long as you like. Welcome home. I'm glad you've returned.
I think that's Xiaohao's voice actor.
Stay as long as you like.
Maybe. I think it is.
I'm glad you've returned. Welcome home.
That's either Xiaohao's voice actor or Bon Lu's voice actor. That's kind of neat.
You seem a little parched.
Ready for brew tasting? We've caught the attention of a small crowd already. I've got something that will send their heads spinning. Ingredients they've never seen, heard of before. And impeccable technique. With flourish, Chen places a ribbon of cucumber on a drink. Meanwhile, my Pandaren Alliance Warlock wearing Heroic Aberrus set, which is black and red. I just like wearing a bunch of black and red. Yeah, totally Horde by that logic, Syl. Did you forget the iconic line from Garrosh at the end of the Wandering Isles? I will not tolerate any fraternizing across the color wheel.
I travel well. My brew will dazzle everyone's senses. Ha! So certain of yourself.
I mean, Chen is the best brewer across, like, 5 continents at this point. Oh, I can, like, can I drink it? It just lets me pick it up. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to hand them out.
Spicy, but then caramel?
Exactly what I wanted.
It's pretty. What is this flavor?
I can't tell if they're dissing on Chen or not. Like, Chen's like wanting to give them something new, and they're just like, yeah, I like this.
Home brew is the best brew.
Oh no, they're not liking Chen's new thing. That's sad. Poor Chen.
Mangoes aren't usually this sour.
Oh, poor Chen.
That hits the spot.
Yeah, they were just like, yeah, we want what we want what we want regularly, and Chen's just like, here's something new, you'll like it, and they didn't like it. Poor Chen.
So, got any
Chen is
stories?
actually smiling despite the village's tentative reactions. New tastes takes time to appreciate. The citrus will rest in their minds. What fruit is it exactly? A sweet lemon or a sour lemon? It is our nature to seek to understand the unfamiliar. They'll be back for more, I know it. After all, the spirit of the festival is about celebrating new adventures. They better not be dissing my boy Chen. I mean, I say that when, like, one of the first times a character drinks on screen, who one of Chen's drinks, Rexar is like, are you trying to kill me? But yeah, you don't diss my boy's Chen's drinks, unless you're Rexar. You can get away with it if you're him. He gets the pass. He gets the Rexar pass.
All right, not bad, Chonpo. You've still got it. Never had a doubt. But what about you? They seemed unconvinced. Word will spread. You'll see at the festival.
I hope that they do. Chen deserves his wins, you know? He really does. The crane bears a letter. It's from Lily. Something's wrong at the Temple of Five Dawns. I need your help. Please come as soon as you can. Hey, it's Mr. Crane from the comics. Man, this is one giant, just like... I really appreciate how much this is a nod to the Pearl of Pandaria, the Wandering Isles starting zone. I haven't really seen anything from, like, the expansion of MOP yet, but I still really appreciate and like this. Like, it does feel like a love letter to those who like the Pandaren, which that's what all Heritage Questlines should be. I feel like one of the things I really hope that they do is a remaster of the Battle for Azeroth Heritage Questlines. I really feel like Dragonflight like knocked it out of the park, and it doesn't need to be remastered. But I feel like the first ones that they did, I feel like those could use a rework. Not in terms of, like, rewriting everything about it. Obviously, still give them the same armor. But, like, you know, more voice acting, cutscenes, you know. I feel like the Dwarf one is one of the worst narrative ones. But I think it's one of the best, like, looking... Well, not, like, the best looking one out of all of them. But, like, it's a really good looking, like, cosmetic set. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Lily now. Let's go, go, go. God, that is a beautiful view too. The skybox on the Wandering Isles is really gorgeous too. It's one of the really good ones. Have you seen the new Xal'atath cinematic? I have not. I have been doing the Pandaren Heritage questline. We're gonna do the Eretor questline after this on good old Bannerac. But I wanted to do the Pandaren Heritage questline first. That's what I've been doing for, like, the past, like, what, hour or so? Yeah. Alright, I think Lily's on the first floor. Hi, Lily.
It's been so long.
I'm glad you came quickly, Manikou. I can always rely on Mr. Crane to deliver messages as fast as the wind. But speaking of the wind... Lily gestures helplessly around the empty temple. Uh-oh.
Let's talk again soon.
I can't find any of the spirits in the temple. How are we going to have a spirit festival with no spirits? Today is a celebration of all of the 4 elemental spirits, but perhaps they also think today is just another day. We need to find them and tell them otherwise. Look, is this the Wind Serpent's trail? Maybe it will lead us to Defang, who can lead us to the others.
See you later. Were these orbs left by Defang? I feel the spirit of the wind within. He must be close.
I do like having all these cloud serpents around. That's really cool. grassy. Oh, hell no. Whee!
Over here! There's an updraft!
Yeah, I'm gonna do the air tour 1 on my warlock and see if I can spot ya in the wilds and say hi, love you, and judge your judge my mog. I thought you were gonna judge my mog, like you're gonna be like, ah yes, Veneric's wearing the same drip as always. I judge people's mogs. It's very possible you'll see me in the wild.
Look for Defang in the skies!
He's right there. I do love how much this is just one giant love letter to the Wandering Isle of Pandaren. It's great. Defang spins in the circle, delighted, but quickly comes to a halt. He seems to be looking for the other spirits. Perhaps he needs help.
You found him! But where's he taking you? Fly with him, and I'll follow your path.
I like how they're giving... One of the things I really appreciate about this one, compared to the other Heritage quest lines, is all of the major characters of this ooh.
Lily, the spirits need our help.
Oh my god. Jojo Ironbrow got a new fit and he looks great. What the hell? He still looks like G Firepaw, but
there you are.
yeah, he looks just like him. He's got like the same look. I wish they changed his hairstyle. Oh man, that is my big complaint about Jojo Ironbrow and how he just kind of looks like G Firepaw. But no, look at, I like how some of these characters got new drips. But yeah, one of the things I really like about this Heritage questline is it's letting all of these characters from Chen to Lily to G and Asa, like all of them are kind of getting a moment. Even Jojo Ironbrow is getting a moment. That's pretty crazy. Now, the real question is, can Lily sense the spirit Defang because she went to Skywall and is familiar with air elementals? Or was that just a coincidence? Probably a coincidence, but hey.
Jojo is here for you.
Oh, he has click lines now.
Need a lift? Jojo is here for you.
Do you think Jojo is one of the Joestars? Ah, Mediku, are you and Lily back for the festival? My heart warms to see your return. Not all is well today, though. The spirits seem restless and have scattered. Defang and I have been looking for them everywhere. Well, I found Shu and Wugo. Unfortunately, I found them together. They got into a fight, and do you know what happens when you mix water and earth? A mud monster. That's what. We must break them up. Fortunately, that's something I know plenty about.
I'll be here.
You go with Jojo. I'll follow Defang.
God, this is a really, I really am having a good time with this quest line. I don't know, I'm a big Pandaren fan, so like getting this is really nice. It's really nice of them to bring in Jojo Ironpow's ghost, since he famously died of blunt force trauma back in Mista Pandaria. You can tell he's a ghost because he's speaking full sentences again. It's a mud monster.
Shu, Wugo, what has become of you?
Oh, they fuse together. Is this the first fusion of elementals? I think it is. It's kind of a neat concept, though.
They're free. Quickly, they're heading to the pool.
Oh hey, look, it's the Cubs. Keep Box away from them. He'll script Twaushi Pandaren butchering them. Hello, Lily.
This world is amazing.
You and Jojo did it, thank you. Now Huao is the last missing spirit. Why did Defang lead me to the pool? Water and fire don't mix.
Only Hyo is missing now. He can't
Hyo.
be far. I'll look for him elsewhere. See you, Lily.
Defang led me here, but then he flew away. I think he senses Huo, the spirit of fire, nearby. Why are all the spirits in such a state today? The festival is for them, after all. I was anxious about returning home, but didn't know why. The spirits have always reflected the truth about the Isle and its Pandaren. If they're agitated, something must be wrong. Or something has to change. Lily sighs and shakes her head. For now, we need to find Huo, and quickly, this steam trail must be his.
Let's talk again soon. Let Shu guide you. He'll help you follow the trail. Wu Gao and I will go around to cover the area.
Also, it's really cool of them to be using these old landmarks that never got any spotlight originally, like this, paw print isle. Oh, yeah, you're right. The pool of the paw. Yeah, you're right, Sil. That is really cool. I like that you pointed that out. Now I'm gonna use that when me and Box talk about this heritage quest line, because Box and I have already, like, we've admitted that we're gonna do a Kunlai campfire talking about this. He's also probably gonna do a whole video about it as well, which checks out. I might do a video talking about it. My video might be different from his, because I don't want to do the same thing that Box is doing. We always like kind of doing our own thing. But, I might do a video talking about how the, older heritage quest lines, need to be, updated to match the level of quality that the current ones have. Like, you know, give them a cutscene, make it voice acted, maybe involve the racial leaders a little bit more. Again, mainly the dwarf one is... The dwarf and the gnome one are two that really need, more polish. And also the Tauren one. Can you help me find Huo? Shu twirls in a circle, pointing at the water, then looks at you inquisitively. Alright, allows the target to walk on water. That's pretty cool. God, this is such a fun questline. No, can't convert my time runner. Keeps disconnecting me. Excuse me. Keeps disconnecting me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what the clouds are for. Steam trail found. Oh, that's the steam trail.
This heat. You must be up this hill, but we'll burn our feet. Maybe Wu Gao?
Yeah, maybe Wu Gao can do something. Can you protect me against the heat? I like how all the elementals are getting their own time to shine. They really, oh man, whoever did the Pandaren Heritage questline did their homework, like, majorly. Like, again, like I said, this feels like, it feels like such a love letter. Not just to the Pandaren, but to the Wandering Isle Pandaren. Like, this whole zone. Like, this zone, again, it still stands the test of time, in my opinion, in terms of the best starting zone experience. This is like what we need, not for just for heritage armors, but like for you know, starting, you know, when you start a character, the starting zone should matter a lot, and I always really appreciate how you know, the heritage armors kind of do that. It really was. Hey, Boximus, I was just talking about how you're not allowed to write for Twoshi Pandaren and Tire Cubs. Is loot in this quest line? Do you want loot on the Wandering Isles? I think we both know how well that would go.
Thank you, Wu Gao. Hurry, my friend.
Alright. Breathe some life into Huo to Fang. Hell yeah. The quest is good? The quest is good.
You're okay.
Huo crackles happily. He's bright and alive. Defang's aura is calm as a buttery summer breeze now that the spirits are all reunited. Next to Shu, you feel a strong ripple of relief. He's happy his element wasn't the end of Huo. Despite all that's happened, Wugong is as grounded as ever. You feel deep steadiness in his presence. I bought Midnight to get my house against my will. It was worth trying to post, for those that can't do that bought, the collector's edition, though. Yeah, I get it, man. It's rough. I really do feel like the people who bought the physical collector's edition should have gotten, player housing. I really do feel like they need to do something about that.
I'm so glad you're here.
Who's back to his old self? I feared the worst when I saw Huo come here. I hope he knows that we remembered him, and that we would never abandon him. Thank you, Manikou. We did it. For every spirit. I think it'd be nice if we got more allied race questlines too, like the Dark Iron one that just unlocks their weapons. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I've never done that because I don't have a Dark Iron to do it. I do have a remix character that I've been leveling slowly.
Now go, all 4 of you.
Ooh, that was a cool animation.
Festival after all. We'll see you there.
Alright, I'm gonna stop recording so I can have... I have a feeling a cutscene's gonna happen soon, maybe. We'll see. I'm kind of glad that I really didn't, I think Box and I talked a little bit about this questline, but I don't really remember the juicy details about it. Honestly, I've been kind of going in this blind. I didn't really touch this on the PTR, and I'm really glad I didn't. I don't really like the idea. I mean, like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, someone could spoil it for you. That is always a chance for that. But, I don't really like doing things... Yeah, I feel like there's something different about seeing it online in, like, a video, or on Twitter, or on Blue Sky, or wherever, you know, on Discord. But, like, I feel like experiencing it yourself, you're never going to get that back. So, like, playing it on the PTR, and, like, playing the more jank version of it, really, I commend people who do it. Like, keep doing that, obviously, if you have the fortitude to do it, but I don't want to do that. I want to experience it the first time on live. It's why I can't really play the beta or the alpha for an expansion before it's out. Like, I'm privileged to be able to afford to do this. Others aren't. They need to do something for those. Yeah, they do. They really do. I agree with that, Box. I really do agree with that, yeah. I only did 2/3 of it on the PTR because I was afraid of getting spoiled. That's fair. I can't do that. I know exactly what you mean, Box, but, like, for me specifically, I can't do that sort of thing where it's like, let me pop on the PTR and play it myself so I don't get spoiled. I'm gonna get spoiled regardless because I'm on social media. I've learned to live with that, but if I'm going to experience it, I'm going to experience it when it's polished and it's on the current live servers. I feel like that's just a me thing. It doesn't. I'm not implying this to you, Box. You do what you do. If you want to play it on the PTR, you play it on the PTR. This is just a me thing.
How have you been?
Mr. Crane told me about your success in the other villages. Now that we've found the spirits, we can begin the festivities. But before we go, Manikou, will you come with me to the Wood of Staves? I'd love your help gathering flowers while we're there. I hear the woods are still crawling with scamps. It is to see my family. I'd like to pay them a visit before the festival, just for a moment. It's been too long.
I'm really glad you're here with me. Let's go.
I think Lily is, like, the only character in all of Warcraft who wears pink. Like, I'm trying to think of anyone who, like, wears as much pink as she does, and I'm pretty sure I can't think of anyone, like, any big lore characters who wears pink. I think she's the only one who wears that kind of color. Which really makes her stand out compared to everyone else in World of Warcraft. In a good way. Alright, I can't use that here. Well, how am I supposed to get out of here, then? Oh, there we go. It didn't let me fly here, specifically. Oh, we're back here. Oh, man. Very nostalgic bait now. Holy moly. And lag. And lag. The Wandering Isles is just a complete vibe that you cannot, like... It's so different from, like, Durtar and Elwyn. I don't know, there's just something really special about it. Even more special than, like, Gilneas or Kazan. I don't know, it's stuck in that era that is, like, my happy place. Like, I don't know how to exactly explain it, but it's just in that time bubble. Even though things have clearly changed and clearly are different, it feels the same in a good way. Sylvanas kinda, I guess her armor is more magenta, but close enough. I wouldn't really call that pink, though. Not really pink. It's more like maroon or red or something. Ban, any BTR moments in this quest for you so far? For me, I really do wish, because they did it for the Hosen, right? I actually wish that they had us negotiate with the Vermin. I always felt like the Vermin on the Wandering Isles in Pandaria needed way more lore and way more depth, and I'm a little bit sad that they didn't try to do anything with them for this questline besides, you know, we want turnips, we want carrots, we want your farming stuff. Like, I wish they gave them something, you know? That's like the only, like, thing that I feel like, was really bad. I also feel, so there is an additional thing that I will say, and this is unfortunately, I think this is unfortunately either quest text that was never updated, but they did have, they had, initially G be the one who's like, ah, yes, the Pandaren, the Hosen are the one responsible. But then they have Asa be the one, and, like, Asa's the one who's like, I'm not sure if it's the Hosen, G. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. But then when we're doing the quest line, Asa's the one who's like, oh, it is the Hosen, and G's the one who's more reluctant. So it feels like something weird happened there? I don't know. It's weird. I feel like that one either... I don't know if it's changed because I'm playing a Horde Pandaren, but it is weird. Saying she wears red is way more ridiculous than saying she wears pink. Pull up the model, it's dark pink. I'm not saying she wears... Well, did I say she wears wet? I don't know. I don't think that Sylvanas is wearing pink, personally. Like, that's not pink. Like, I know how Sylvanas' model looked both in Wrath and Legion. And obviously in Shadowlands. But I don't think that's pink. Lily is definitely wearing pink. Like, that's like straight up pink. Like, you could argue that Sylvanas is wearing pink adjacent, but I would not say that she's wearing pink as her armor type. It's definitely more maroon, I'd argue. I do like how the green cloud serpents are over in this area. This is one of my favorite. This is a really cool spot. I wonder if you get to visit Master Shangzi at all. I forget where his is. God. They just do a really good job with the Wandering Isles. I don't think it can be topped currently. They need to top it. I want them to top it. I want it to be, I want them to basically redo the starting zone experiences, not just do Exile's Reach, but like, I want them to, you know, take the same energy that they did for the Wandering Isles and do it for like the new races and old races. We do need an update to the orcs and the humans and the night elves and, you know, the Tauren, all that jazz. We definitely need that, and I feel like that's going to happen whenever we get a armor update. Her cloak's maroon, her armor sure isn't. I know that her armor is a little bit brown. It's been a minute. I need to look at, if I'm gonna look at, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, this might take a minute if I do it that way. Sylvanas, Windrunner, Legion model. Alright, we're gonna pull that up. Okay, is that pink? I mean, it's definitely not red. It's more like, it's close to purple-ish. I can kind of see where you're coming from, where it's like, it's kind of pink. But like, I don't think that's pink. It's definitely more like, I'm gonna show you guys the image real quick. Yeah, so that's... I'll agree with you that it's close, on the spectrum of colors, I feel like it is more maroon-ish. But I feel like it's closer to like purple and maroon than pink. But it's definitely not red. I'll agree with that. It's definitely not red. Alright? I'll agree with that. Where was I? I was killing these... What are these guys called again? They're like... They're not pygmies. They're like pixies. They're sprites. I'm dying on this hill with those Cataclysm Naga models. Look, man, I know you have a thing for Sylvanas, but damn, I can't believe you're pulling that kind of art of her. What? It's just her model. It's just her in-game model. I'm not doing anything. Box, I could pull a very nasty card on you right now with how obsessed you are with loot. And I'm not talking about loot in World of Warcraft like the stuff that you get from when you kill someone and take their things. No, no, no. I'm talking about a certain angel that Box has been crazy for the past month or so. I need 5 more scamps. The respawn rate in this area is horrible. I'm looking forward to getting the Pandaren Heritage Armor, because then I can be like... I can have, Manikou wear certain, you know... I'll be able to probably change his look. I don't know how much of his look I'm changing, though. Looks like I'm getting epic items, Ban. I don't think you are. So, Ban, what's your tip for leveling? Because I can't seem to convert my Time Marauder Panda at all. That was my plan. I'm not really the best at level advice. You can either do dungeons, you can do quests, which is usually what I do. Probably dungeon spamming. That would probably be your best bet. Man, I was just praising how much I like this Heritage quest line, and then we get to this part where there are no respawns. Everyone else is in the same boat as me, though. Thank goodness. Alright, I need 4 more. That's Alliance Pandaren. I like seeing, like, how many Alliance Pandaren I'm seeing and how much of Horde. You will be changing Manikou's Mog. Probably. I don't know how much of it I'll be changing. Like, I might keep most of the armor the same, but I know I'm changing the boots and the belt. I don't know if I'm adding anything else, though. Amog? I think it is. Oh, I missed that one. Curses. Alright, I need 3 more. No! I think the best tip is honestly just wait until it isn't patch day and the servers aren't getting blasted by housing hype, and then transfer will probably work. That's good advice from Syl. But if you are impatient like me, you could probably just, you know, do what I said and dungeon spam or just do quests. I like questing, that's my whole thing. I can't do the dungeon spam. I think that's really boring. Oh. Oh, good, I got credit for that. Oh, and there's the last one I need. Alright, that's the last of, scamps, which is good, because that was a really bad, respawn rate. Not gonna lie. That was probably the only bad part about the questline, but I'll admit it did remind me of Mr. Pandaria, because if you guys remember when we were playing Mop Classic and how bad the respawns were, so, hey, little step digging our toes in that. Flowers placed by Strongbow's Memorial. Oh, I guess I think that's from the Pearl of Pandaria comic. That's a nice nod. A lot of nice nods to the Pearl of Pandaria. I don't think if I have read that, it's been a very long time since I've read it.
Hey, Strongbow. I wish you were here to celebrate the festival, which almost didn't happen, but we fixed things. You bet we did. Today is about the spirit of adventure, and I'm not going to let anyone forget it. I'm sorry it's been so long, Bo. The world is so big outside of home.
Oof. That's a nice little, thing, though. Oh, we're gonna go to Julie's next. Oh, okay. She disappeared. I think Julie. Oh, so she's named after her mother. That's kind of nice. Julie. Okay, so this is her mother's grave, I think.
Lily,
Dad?
I thought I'd pay a visit before the festival.
Me too.
I think this is the most serious we've had Lily. I mean, it makes sense. So, you know, we've known her only as a kid for the longest time. So, we get to see a different version of her, here. You can definitely tell the voice actress, you know, she finally gets to do a voice that isn't young Lily's anymore. I mean, I'm willing to bet it's just her natural voice at this point. But still.
It's been so long!
This place brings back so many memories.
See you later!
Honestly, I miss Dad more than I wanted to admit. It's been good to see him again.
Until our next adventure.
The world is changing as we speak. We've been through so much. But it's like time skips this aisle. Everything is exactly as I remembered. Is that a good thing, Manikou? Is it even possible? I was just talking about this. That's crazy. Even the ancients grow older. Shenzhen Zhu must be looking for something more after all this time. Perhaps the spirits don't want this to just be another year. Anyway, we should head back to Wusong Village before they start the festival without us. Let's not keep everyone waiting. That is, I really like how, I was just talking about how the Wandering Isles feels timeless. And that it's a good thing that it feels so timeless. So, Lily talked it out, you know, she knocked it out of the park. She's not wrong. That's definitely how the Wandering Isles feels. I like how Box is definitely happy about his Pandaren Heritage armor. I mean, it makes sense, you know, like this is how I felt when I got the Orc one. The Pandaren one is pretty dang good. I do like it. It's not my favorite, but I think it's at the very least deserving of being like in a top 5 spot, maybe.
I'll be in touch.
Ooh, stay a while and listen. Dan I never thought he'd change, that his essence pure, steadfast, ever the rock. Lily's breath hitches. He looks older, no? He's thinner than I remembered.
Until our next... Dad, can you tell me about her?
Your mother?
I don't even remember what she looked like or sounded like. I was so young when she left us.
For that, all you need do is look in a mirror, my little pearl. Her eyes were your eyes. There are days when you laugh, and for a moment, I think she has returned. And that, it is not an excuse. But it is why I held on to you so tightly sometimes. Both you and her share that. You are free and wild, and sometimes infuriating. But I cherish you equally. And no matter how far the breeze carries you, I will always be here to welcome you home.
I'm glad we can remember her together. And I love you too.
That was a nice moment. I wish that it would despawn all the other players, but what can you do? That's the one thing I don't like about World of Warcraft as much as it is an MMO, and it is like a, you know, it's about hanging out with people and other people and all the other stuff and making friendships. I really wish that you could, like, you know, play more like a solo player, you know, at times. At the very least, like, the option to, like, hey, if I want to hear a, stay a while and listen, can we disable the other players in the area? At the very least, like, knock them away when they're talking, you know? Because they used to do that a little bit. I like Pandaren, though. You may know that elves are my favorite, especially the new characters named Windrunner. I do have a Draenei. So the Draenei Heritage questline, it was not my favorite. The Orc one is. The Draenei is probably... it might be my 3rd favorite? I don't know. Whenever Box and I do the Heritage tier list videos, or video, not videos, well, I usually rank them, you know, based not by, like, number or whatever, but, like, you know, which ones were the best, which ones were okay, which ones were meh, and which ones were bad. You know, that'll be how we rank them when the time comes.
I'm so glad you're here.
Then I really thought he'd change, that his essence, pure, steadfast, ever the rock. Leaves breath hitches. He looks older, no? He's thinner than I remembered.
I'll be in touch.
Okay, so we already reread that, but that was good. It's a shame that I can't hear the stay a while listen again, but still pretty good. Poor Chen. Wait, why are we saying poor Chen? My bags are very full on this character. I don't play this character that often. I used to play him a lot more back when Mr. Pandari was relevant. It's pretty up there for me back then. Still is. I still like this character. There's the nice little air balloon. Aha! Got a little... I almost thought...
Everyone's here! Light the fireworks!
Yeah! Firework time. How is Shang-Chi's tree doing? Can we look at that? Hold on, before I do this, can we look at Shang-Chi's tree? That's a good point. Because I wanted to look at it earlier. Shang-Chi's tree. Staff of Woods. Alright, let's look. I think that's Lu Lang's tree right up here. Didn't really... I was kind of hoping we'd be able to visit it, and talk about it, but I guess not. Alright, where's Shang-Chi's tree? know if it... You guys remember where Shang-Chi's tree is? Because I don't know its exact location. And without a tombstone, I can't really find it. Does he have? I know he has one. Is it over here? See, I feel like that would have been a nice moment for G and Asa to remark on. Yeah, it doesn't look like he got his own moment here. Should just be the front of Lu Lang's, little off to the side. No Lu Lang's off to the side. This one? Doesn't look like he has any memorial thing or anything unique to it, it looks like. From what I can tell. Which is a bit of a shame. Still, I like this spot. That was it with the lantern. Yeah, it doesn't... I think it's definitely grown quite a bit, but I think that's it in terms of, like... It's a I do wish that he got something here, you know? I think it's not really a negative a part of the Heritage quest line, but I do think it would have been a nice moment for G and Asa to have a stay a while and listen over here. But I haven't finished the quest line yet, so there's always room for them to still have a moment or two. But still, that's still... I like the stuff with Lily and her father. Obviously we know a little bit less. Or I know a little bit less, rather. Okay.
Hey! There you are.
Jojo, I do like how Jojo got his own, like, little thing. Alright, let's light the fireworks. Oh, there we go. Light the fireworks to begin the festival. I feel like this is gonna be a cutscene. Yep. Yulong!
Yulan! Slow down, my friend. Where are we? Xiao Hao's beer.
Cho! What are you waiting for? Come on!
No, that was clean.
I do not know what I have done to deserve this honor.
Oh, he just wanted to come home too. And from my home to yours, Lore Walker. Welcome.
Did they forget that Cho's been here before? Did they forget that he's been here before? Still, that was nice. That was a nice little moment. I really liked that. Alright, I'm gonna stop recording so it'll be easier for me to edit. Yeah, that was clean though. I liked that. I think I saw you once.
Been so long.
Lily beams, unable to contain her excitement. Lore Cho is here, and so is Yulon. So this means that Shenzhen Zoo has actually returned to the waters of Pandaria. I can't believe it. Wait, so this means that Shenzhen Zoo actually returned to the waters of Pandaria. I can't believe it. Oh, so we're near... Are we near Pandaria then? That's kind of cool. That or Yulong can just like speedrun herself over to you know, to Pandaria. Not to Pandaria, to the Wandering Isles, my bad.
Let's talk again soon.
Hi, Lorca Show, hell yeah. So the only Pandaren character I feel like that was missing from this was Terranzu. It would have been so cool to have gotten the Shadow Pan, because the Shadow Pan are really, I love the Shadow Pan, they're cool.
Greetings.
Menaku, I cannot believe my eyes. Shinzenzu, the Wandering Isles, here? And his return to the shores of his birth coincided with the annual Spirit Festival. This cannot be a coincidence. You must restore some sense of purpose and peace to him, and within everyone here as well. I have much to explore here, but first we must celebrate this reunion, my dear friends. So, sure, Cho's been here before, but he didn't get time to do anything because he had to research Alakir's knuckle dusters. True. True. Still, though, I really, that was a nice cutscene. Still, I rather did like that.
Farewell.
Stay a while and listen.
I feel as if I am living a dream.
Or a legend?
Yes, the journey of Shenzin-Su was merely a beloved tale. To think I have witnessed his return to Pandaria, I do not know how to feel. This place, this festival, I hope you realize just how special it is, Lily.
There was a time where I would have called it boring, but I know exactly how you feel. I felt the same way when I stepped onto Pandaria's shores for the first time. I guess sometimes all it takes to really appreciate something is to see it through another's eyes.
A wise lesson indeed. Now, I believe I have many stories to learn.
And many people to meet. Take your time.
That is kind of neat, like, to see Lily's character kind of go full circle here, and Lorca Cho's. As much as I'm gonna be like, whoa, wait a minute. Cho's been here before, that is something I'm going to criticize a little bit. They're treating it like Cho's never been to the Wandering Isles, and this is his first time, being here, but, you know. All it takes to really appreciate something is to see it from another's eyes. True! True. That is a really great, lesson to invoke on people. But, what I was trying to say was, you know, Lily definitely used to, like, say how much, she found, you know, the traversity of Pandaria boring when she was with Chen. But, it's clear to me she's definitely learned a lot since then. And it's great to see how much, like, her kind of character has matured. You know, it is one of those things that's, like, it's both sad and jarring to see, like, the passage of time catch up to a character, especially, like, Lily. But I really think they've done a really good job with every character here. Like I was saying earlier, I feel like one of the best parts about this Heritage questline is the focus on each character. Like, each character feels like they got to have their little moment or two. Great. Okay. These guys they're having their little feast. Let's see. Stay a while and listen to ASNG. Ho ho ho.
Jojo is here for
The
you.
Cubs are trying to get me to break a barrel, but I'm not eating yet.
Strength comes in all.
He better get to have a break things moment. I like how they included the hose in here though. That's nice and wholesome.
Oh, hello.
Let's spar.
Tell me of your travels.
Oh, people are role-playing over here. That's kind of neat.
Greetings.
Wu Gong snorts awake, startled. You found him, but it seems you disturbed his nap.
Sit down.
John Poe told me that without the love for adventure that Lily and I share, we wouldn't have had even a half a day like this. I asked him what he meant by that. He said, how can one yearn for home without leaving it? How can one cherish their loved one's return if they are always near? Somehow, even though he is less traveled, my brother is very wise. Now that GSVA is back, it's time to give him some real lore. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Come back with some stories.
Will you look at this line? Most of them are trying out Chen's drinks and coming back for seconds. I might have to help him make more. I suppose there's nothing wrong with learning something new every now and then. Chan sniffs, trying to hide his interest. I must admit, I could have another mango drop. Yep, Chen was right. He got them hooked.
You'll be missed. Is trouble brewing?
Where's G and Asa? There they are. Oh, hey, it's the, where they used to be all the time.
It's good to see you.
I learned to swim in this little river before us. G flashes Asa a sly look. She was a great teacher.
Discipline and practice.
Did you
lead
know
us
that
to
G and
our
I once
full
sparred on this
potential.
bridge? The loser would be thrown into the water. Stay a while and listen. Alright, let's stay a while and listen.
I am glad we were able to reignite the Isle's love for the festival.
Even if it means having Hosen attendees?
It is heartening to see that Kiki and Gia have built a friendship together. But I do feel terrible for assuming the worst of the Hosen. I should have paid attention to the evidence in front of me.
We managed to sort it out and smooth ruffled fur. Everyone's ruffled fur.
Thank goodness. I am very glad you are here to keep me balanced, G.
We balance each other, and I treasure that just as much as I treasure you.
Aww. Get married already. Yeah, I feel like, maybe it's possible that they're setting up, something with Pandaria, too, at some point with this. I don't know. This one's a little bit more ambiguous when it comes to, you know, if there's gonna be, like, an update to the zone or update to the Pandaren starting experience, but, it'd be nice. It'd be cool. I'd like that. I definitely think that they should do something with G and Asa in terms of their, characters, you know? Especially if they hook up.
Hello, friend.
The greatest virtue.
Area read that. What do you have to say? Shu giggles, splashing you with a spout of water. He's delighted that you found him. Alright, so we found the water elemental. What about... I'm gonna find all the other ones. Hey, it's Mishi! Is that a wrong model? That is a very different model from the other Cloud Serpents. Yeah, this was a really good heritage quest line. Not my favorite, not the best, but definitely up there. Clearly this is setting up our big villain after the World Soul Saga, Xal'atath. That's horrifying. Got all the foxes, they're napping. We can't talk to Yulon though. That's a bit of a shame. Alright, where's the... I want to find the other elementals. That's the earth one. Where's the fire one? Oh, let's talk to the Hosen Chief. That's cool. Little Wickets watch turtle race. You give us many bananas, we happy Hosen. The chieftain pauses, thinking of his next words carefully. You. Thank you. Alright, where's the fire and the wind elementals? What I want to find.
Welcome.
I could see that, so at least we still have Gilaria. Oh god. You need to be stopped, both of you. Where are... I just want to find the spirit elementals. There's... Oh, there you are. Defang twirls and dances, he's delighted you found him. Hell yeah. Don't forget about, Cholorian. I thought you were gonna say chloroform. I do not like this, this new direction of you guys fusing together character names. How's your house going? I'm not doing housing, for a while, Blue. I'm doing that, like the very end of the night stream type of stuff. I'm doing the Pandaren Heritage Armor, and then I'm gonna do the Eritor quests, and then I'll do housing stuff. So yeah, housing stuff not for a while. Alright, where is the... I want to find the fire spirit last. I gotta find... Well, not that I want to find him last. I need to find him, and he's the last one I need to find. There's the steed dude. We found everyone else so far. Where's the fire guy? I got my plot and this shit is blowing my mind. Hell yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to touching it too. That's that. I do believe there is a difference between the Horde and Alliance quest lines, because I think I saw something on Twitter that was like not here at all, unless they changed or removed something that I am unaware of. If there's a war within, what is the peace without? I guess that is true. There could be a peace. Oh, I found him. Who dances in front of the fire, basking in the warmth? He's delighted that you found him. Welcome back, Menaku. You return the hearth to our home.
Family, friends, food.
Alright.
These are what matter most.
That is everybody, I'm pretty sure, unless I missed something. I freaking love the Wandering Isles. It's pretty great. Oh, it's these two.
Wanna play?
He doesn't have any specific click lines. That's neat, though, still. Cute. These guys... It's a shame Mudmug couldn't arrive for the Pandaren Heritage questline. 0 out of 10. I'm joking. Alright. Talk with everyone.
Can I help you, friend?
Come speak with me.
How have you been?
Did you know spirits know what Shenzhen Zoo was up to? What was What was that? Why were they out of sorts? Or did we play some sort of part in all of this? You know, Manikou, I was close to not meeting you at the hot air balloon today. Lily brings the tips of the chopsticks together, motioning to the millimeter of space between them. The festival didn't feel meaningful, and when we arrived, I wasn't surprised to see the lack of excitement. But I was stuck here, so I thought I might as well help. It was good to see Dad and brother and Mom and Strongbow and everyone, really. Lily eats another dumpling. Have you tried these yet? My great paws. I will have another plate.
See you later.
I barely have the words to express what this means to me, Manikou. What it means to us all. Thank you. Hell yeah. Wholesome ending. Wholesome questline. I did enjoy this. This was nice.
Tread lightly.
Sean was looking for you. You can find him at his house serving drinks with Chen. The Orchid Show laughs a deep, warm rumble. Go on, Manikou. I won't be leaving anytime soon, that's for sure.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Well, I have had my fill of food for now, but I can never have enough stories. Who will tell the next tale?
Pandaria welcomes you.
When Lily invited me to the festival, I was devastated I had to say no. At the time, adventures lay afoot. Besides, the festival is annual. I could make it another time. What difference did it make going this year or another? How wrong I was. I heard Yulong before I saw her. Great as she is, she was angry with me and excited. She demanded I go with her immediately. Larkacho motions to Yulong soaring above. She knew Shenzhenzu had come to Pandaria. She would have been the first to realize it. With your return, you and the Storm Stouts restored something within Shenzhenzu. This story is just the beginning, I presume. What? Ooh. Okay, yeah, They're setting something up. They're definitely setting something up with Shenzhenzu and Pandaria, I'm assuming then. That's interesting. Curious, very curious.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
It does feel like they're setting something up. Maybe. I'm excited for it, man. Me too. Me too, Box.
Stay as long as you like.
Ah, Manikou. You have traveled far, but returned. You have reminded all who live here that the Spirit Festival is not just for the elemental spirits, but the spirits of all of Pandaren, who call this place home. Even if they leave for a time. In thanks, our tailors have crafted these for you. The Maker's design celebrates your adventures, but also honors your origins, just as you have today. Master Shangzi would be so proud. So proud. Chan Po drinks deeply and bows. To you, my friend. To home. Dude, I shouldn't be allowed to teleport to my friends' houses. That's gonna, I know they can disallow you from doing that, but, that is a little bit funny. That's a very Box thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. The character of Box, but also you kind of thing to do.
Off again, are you?
You are now exalted to Shangzi's Academy. There is something extremely, and I mean extremely satisfying on having that finally be exalted. For the longest time we were revered. I don't know what it is about them just randomly giving you the, no, not randomly, it's not even randomly. Them giving you the exalted to Shangzi's Academy is so cathartic. I love that. At long last, Shangzi is exalted. Exactly. They did it. They did it. They did it finally. Oh man, that's great. Yeah, that was a really good quest line.
You seem a little parched.
John told me about the I already read that. Okay. Well, you look at this line. Most of them are trying out Chen's drinks and coming back for seconds. I would have to help him make more. I suppose there's something, nothing wrong with learning something new every now and then. Oh yeah, we already read that too. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's check out the heritage armor. And the toy. I do like the toy. That's really cool. wanted to save that. I think everyone can, so anyone can use that? It's not just Pandaren? Interesting. That takes you, takes you up high, and you can drift, and you can stop. And then you can land. Interesting. It's very slow though. Cool though, very cool. Yeah, I like that. That's a real, I like that we have our own hot air balloon toy. That's a really cool, thing to include. And I believe, anyone can go to the Wandering Isles now, too. On my account, which is pretty cool. So Bannerik can visit the Wandering Isles. That's gonna be a really cool, RP place. Again. I'm really happy about that. That's really neat. Alright, let's add our new heritage armor. First, I'll show you guys what it looks like as a full set, and then I'll play around with it. Alright, so this is the neutral one. Pretty dang cool. I'm not crazy about the helm, but, yeah, I do like it. Here's the Hwaujin version, which no doubt Boxmas will very much appreciate. It's the Horde version. Unfortunately, I cannot show you guys the Alliance version, but if I ever do the Alliance Pandaren Heritage questline, I guess I'll have it. Or if I ever have an Alliance Pandaren, rather. Alright, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna add the Hwaujin's version, probably. Yeah. I'm gonna add the Hwaujin's version for Maniku's belt. And then... Ooh, that's a good... The pants, I like the pants. And then... Definitely use those boots. How do the gloves look? You don't even get gloves, which is kind of unfortunate. But you do get bracers. You can get those, you can get the red ones. Are there really no gloves? Hold on. Wandering Isle. That's a bit sad. I think the chest piece comes with the gloves, maybe? Yeah, it does. That's a little bit of a shame, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep Maniku's chest then, and his gloves. Do I want the back piece on Maniku? Kinda? I kinda do. Alright, so red. I might use the actual full set. Yeah, I might actually. Yeah, I kinda dig it. Not all of the full set, but parts of it. Oh! Ew. Hwaujin, Wandering. Hwaujin, Wandering. I'm gonna go with the Wandering one, actually. I wonder what a tabard looks like with this. Oh, it looks like that. Interesting. Yeah, the tabard doesn't look good with it, surprisingly. Huh. Okay. I think I'm gonna go without the, yeah, I think that's gonna be Maniku's fit then, I guess. Huh. It's not bad. I don't know, I might... Save that as... Maniku... Heritage. Let me see what that looks like with just the belt. And the boots. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the, of his look with, those boots, surprisingly. I like these boots better for this look. Okay, we will... I'll keep that. Save that as Brewmaster then. Let's do save and then Manikou Heritage. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this for a little bit and see if I like it.
Beware of Yeti.
See how that looks in the wild. Honestly, it's not a bad look for him. I think the main thing I really don't like about the heritage armor for the Pandaren is the chest piece. I really don't like the open shoulder thing they got going on here. I think I'd prefer it if it was less like that. Actually changed my mind. Gonna see on my freshly dinged 80 Volpera Death Knight after finishing and doing housing stuff. Alright. I do like how the how people are role playing though over here. That's kind of neat. I'm gonna see if I can change the vest. Yeah, I think, are the pants supposed to poke out like that? I guess they are. Interesting. Oop. Messed up. I'm messing up a lot right now. Let's see if there's any other chests I can use. Crazy about that one. That was a little bit more dark, it could work. Crazy about that one either. That just... yeah, that's not ideal. The Lily... I used to have like a whole transmog for Lily, but now I don't need it anymore. Because now Lily's actually... she's got her own unique model now, so I no longer have to do that. Ooh, I could go with that fit. Ooh. Hold on, let me experiment with something. That's called Ferocious? Okay. Let me try something. Let me try something. Go to that. And go Ferocious. Ah, if it wasn't if it was red and not orange, that could have been looked really good. Clearly, you should have gotten the Shah shit-smeared Chen set to match with this. Ew. I don't like the Shah smeared. Okay, that doesn't look good either. That looks bad. That looks really bad. I don't like that. I could probably do the shoulder thing though. Right? Let's see. Transmog, different shoulders. That's Horde. That's that one, and then you can do the... it's not a bad look, actually. I kind of dig it in a little ways. Kinda. Then you can do the red. That's kind of a cool look. It combines the red and the Houaujin look for Manikou. I kind of like that little bit. I don't know if I'll use the shoulder pad though. I kind of like the no shoulder pad thing, but then this looks a little bit bare. Ha, bare. Yeah, my Volpera is gonna live in a beach home. Nice, nice. Do I want that? I might. The main problem that I have with this fit is the chest. I don't like the chest. That's the main thing I don't think I like about it. Everything else looks good though. I might go for this look without the shoulders. Yeah. Yeah, I think this might be the play. Go for that. Then go for this. What's the difference here? That one's red. I like the red better, actually. It matches his belt. And then No, I'll go for white. Yeah, I think that'll work. You have to picture the look with the staff over the shoulder. It looked less odd like that. That's true. I do like, that is such a vibe though, the over the shoulder thing. Yeah, I think this will be, I think I'll go for the, actually the cool scroll thing. I do think that's like I like the cool, like the scroll on the back is very Naruto. And if you know anything about me, Naruto is like one of my favorite animes of all time, so. Yeah, I'm missing something here. Wandering Isle. I'm going crazy. Is it? Does the chest add this thing? Is this part of the chest? It is. That's bogus. I don't like that. At least those gloves tie it all together. I can give Manikou maybe the watch. It's a little upsetting how the yeah, how certain things are tied to other things. Oh, I can give him that watch maybe. Where's the here it is. I'll set that as a favorite. I'll try that out for a little bit and see how I like it. But if I end up not liking it, I can always go back. Pauldron on one side and Keg on the other looks a little less asymmetrical. I just... I know I keep going back and forth and I apologize. I'm very, you know, I can never decide, you know? Okay, and then go Woujin for that side. I'll give this look a try for a bit. I think what I need to do is get this guy a shirt. Does he have? He does not have a shirt. I'll give this look a try for a bit, and if I want to go back, I can go back. Ooh, see, I like this look. Like, I want this on the other side. Like, I feel like this whole, like, cut down, like, I want this on this side, too. Like, that's what I want. Like, I want this no longer to be asymmetrical. Yo, 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 Khono, excited for midnight? I am excited for midnight, Jitters. It's nice to see you, by the way. I've just been doing the, Pandaren Heritage questline today. We're gonna be doing, other stuff tonight, obviously. We're gonna be doing the Air Tour quest next. Then we're going to be doing the, lore walking with, the Blood Elves. And then we'll do housing at the end. Alright, I am going to, log off here, but this was really cool for the, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna log off Manikou, and I'm gonna be starting the, the other stuff that I was talking about. The Air-Tour questline, the, sorry. Oh, I pet her too? Let's see. I can brush her. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing, in a bit. Ooh, you know what I want to check out real quick? I want to go to the, that one pool area. There's like it's like a training area. Can I jump on one of those things again? God, I love being that week. One, I really like how you can return to the Wandering Isles whenever you want, and you can do it on any character. That's such a nice thing. Oop. Here we go. Here's the area I was talking about. Yes. You can jump on this thing again. I'm so happy. Now I can take a really good screenshot. Return Manikou? Yes, there we go. I can also give Manikou the, he no longer wears his hat and puts it on his back look, too. If I wanted. I don't know if I'm gonna go that, though. I think he looks better with the hat on. But yeah, that's really, this was a definitely a, in terms of the heritage armors, I would argue this one is definitely in the top 5s. I don't know where specifically in the top 5s, but, it was really good. I really liked it. Anyways, I'm gonna log off on Manikou. I'm gonna take a little quick break here to get a drink, because I need my coffee. But we will be getting the, we will be starting the, we'll be starting the, Eretor questline next. And then, lore walking, and then housing stuff. Pretty excited, though, for Midnight, Jitters. I am. Anyways, I will be back momentarily. returned. And now we can begin the Erator saga and the Blood Elf saga from Cho's thing, and then we can also do housing stuff, obviously. Okay. Gotta log in. I'll start this recording. And then we can do the other stuff. Now we wait a year. Oh, go. I got some coffee. It's cold coffee, but you know, it gets the job done. I'm really looking forward to when my PC is no longer in dead mode and it, you know, loads proper. Oof. And now we wait. Oh, there we go. Took him a little bit, but we're loading in finally. Bruh. Is the I imagine it's not until midnight, the survival being able to dual wield axes. I imagine that's not till midnight. That makes sense, probably. I knew I should have logged out on in a different zone from War Within. Of course. Box, what are you whispering me that? You know what I'm doing. Because I need to do the housing last, because I'm gonna get absorbed in it. Okay. A glowing parchment appears in front of you with a symbol of home in front of it. Greetings, Benric. Have you ever wanted to own a home? Have a place to call your own? Now you can. Join us at Razorwind Shores, the new housing neighborhood. Get your very own slice of Azeroth. Alright, we're gonna go help out Erator, though. Covered item. Wow. Well, I definitely needed those, you know? They knew how important that was. Okay. Meet Erator. Ah, yes. Erator. Wait for that to load. I don't know why I did that. I probably could have let that continue. Oh well. Let's meet up with that Erator dude. That Erator guy. Ooh, I do not like this. Erator is just a few letters off of house after all, apparently. Oh, that's... What is that? Aerial Halt. Oh, that's what that is. I see they got rid of all the abilities I never used for flying. Interesting. Very interesting. Where's that Erator dude? Oh, he's all the way over here. Holy Lag City, Batman. Oh, is that a silver hand person? Oh, come on. Computer, I'm begging you, please. Be nice to me. Silver hand Squire. Greetings, champion. I have an urgent message for you from Erator. He asks that you join him and his Aunt Verisa on the Austin Isle up the coast to the west.
Champion, my Aunt Verisa has been experiencing visions from the Radiant Song. They're dire, but hazy. We hope that being near the Core Way can bring more clarity to them. Will you meet us on the Isle of Dorn?
Sure. Ugh, rip the Vigor UI, the most unnecessary removal ever? A little bit. I mean, it was kind of annoying at times, I'm not gonna lie, but what do I know? It's telling me to open this, but I already got stuff in it. Did I miss something? Guess I missed 1,000 traders point for some reason. Catch-up experience. Oh yeah, we can go chill out with Thrall. I forgot about that. That's kind of neat. I guess we can do that anytime we want. I dig it. Alright. And then we need to go meet Erator and his aunt. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's kind of, okay, this might sound mean towards Illyria, but am I the only one who kind of gets the impression that, Verisa feels more like, Erator's mom than Illyria ever did? I don't know if they're going to push for that in the story, but why does it always feel like that? Like, especially here right now, like, Erator having his crisis of life moments as often and as always as usual, right? But,
Dalaran.
Where's Illyria?
I should have come sooner.
Yes, you should have. Where the hell were you? Why weren't you on Dalaran? God, that was such a weird and jarring decision to have, Verisa have, like, no involvement with Dalaran's fall or Dalaran in general. Like, I will be honest with you, it's very weird in like some of the decisions they made for like the characters on who affects what, because like I swear like Illyria has like no connection to Dalaran, but for whatever reason she's the one who feels the most torn about it. When it should be like Jaina and Verisa who are, you know, realistically should be upset about it. Vigor in the mechanic was kind of annoying, but I don't know. I personally think it's worse experience to have to stare at my action bar instead of have a handy bar on my screen. The mechanic was annoying, yes. I agree with that. but I agree with I agree with the visual that it was handy. Sure, I can agree with that. All right, let's talk to this Erator fella and this Verisa lady, who I definitely am on good terms with.
Good day to you.
My aunt has been having terrible visions, and they are getting worse. Why her specifically? Why not other people? Why is Verisa getting the worst of it? Is this Illyria? Is this Azeroth's sick way of getting back at Verisa for the purge of Dalaran? I doubt it's that, but that would be the most, like, it'd be kind of amusing, I'm not gonna lie.
Do not lose faith.
We came here so that Verisa could get closer to the source of her visions. Unfortunately, it has only made some of them stronger, not clearer. But this is her story. She should be the one to tell it. Hi, how's it going?
We stand together.
Hello, champion. I never forget a face. I remember what you did at Dalaran during Dominance Offensive. The Radiant song has been singing to me. It's her visions come and go, but they're vague. Destruction, screaming, death. Since we came here, the visions have become stronger and more painful I can manage. For now, we will accept your aid. We must have much to discuss and not much time, I fear. She is still, like, bringing up shit about freaking Domination Point from, like, a decade ago. Very Verisa of her. I mean, she's done worse than Bannerek's ever done. Like, Bannerak should be the one who should be able to hit back with, I remember what you did at the Purge of Dalaran. Surely Verisa's getting the worst of it because Azeroth can't yell at her sisters. Well, Illyria's on Koresh, and Sylvanas is in the Maw. So I guess if you gotta yell at someone, yell at the youngest one who doesn't have cosmic powers at her fingertips. Right, hear Verisa's tale.
Fight well. Even this close to the core way, I cannot trigger my visions on command.
Okay.
So, while we wait, we've come here to pay our respects. Mine are long overdue. Ronin gave me this locket on our first anniversary. It seemed an apt offering for the home where we raised our family.
He loved you with all of his heart.
As he did you, Erator. Come, that cliff to the north looks like a good place.
Very outdated looking horse mount. I mean, at least Verisa's mount, you know, that works for her well, but Erator is just like, yeah, I'm gonna ride on this crusty paladin horse.
This will do nicely.
I will say, at the very least, they are having characters address Dalaran's fall still. I wish it came up more and more within, but at the very least, it's coming up here still. I mean, Verisa is 100%, like, I feel like she should have been a part of the Jaina questline, or the Kirin Tor questline. Like, that would have been a perfect time for this sort of storyline that we're doing right now, but, you know, oh well. Take note, it was the blue paladin horse, almost like he's an alliance character or something. Is it you? Hello, Volpera person.
Baladash Malanor.
This seems like a fitting place to honor my late husband, Ronan. We should get on with the ceremony.
Aldiel Shala.
Raising your eyes painting. Thank you for coming with us, Bannerak. I'm long overdue in saying goodbye to my dear Ronan. Ooh. Once again, this is another one of those, like, it feels like this should have been something that was done like a decade ago, but I mean, considering Dalaran is gone for good, I guess it works. This is my Volperic DK raised by my Kultiran monk. He's like my adopted son to get him like a father figure to him, like my Mog. I don't see you anymore, so I can't comment on your mug. I'm sorry, Sagron. I'm guessing you're monkey, so yeah. Thank you for doing this, Bannerek. I miss my husband so much. Witness the ceremony. Alright. Shall witness la ceremony. There we go.
Ronan.
Marisa!
Eritor? Where are you?
Is that the Shah?
No. The screams. The horror. Stop! It's too much! I cannot bear to see this!
Ronan and Umbrek are fighting, as always.
Stop! Stop! No!
Oh, there was a Bannerek cameo there.
Come back to us!
Well, that was very Cataclysm.
The clouds of the Twilight's blade. Kill the Windrunners.
Is that Nozdormu? Oh, okay, that's just the toy of Nozdormu. I was like, what is Nozdormu doing here? Also, hello, Twilight. Oh, hey, it's the new, Void model thing. That's hilariously jarring. Oh my god, let me take this moment to mourn my husband. Anyways, here's a painting. Remember that meme of him from 2009? Good times. Yeah, the, I think I saw the Shah there at the very least, but yeah, I do like how the Twilight's... I know they're called the Twilight's Blade now, but the Twilight's Hammer are back. I do like them back. Alright. Ugh, Varisa doubles over. Forces the Void attacking? Why here? Now.
Until next time.
Go with Eritor, slay their leader. These innocents were simply trying to clean up the ruins, but the cultists are slaughtering them. We must come to their aid. Champion, I am certain that you and I can do this if we work together.
The vision. I can't.
Don't worry. The champion and I will deal with this.
Sorry, hear my Mog using Mog. Show that the pirate yet embraces his wool parasite with a spear and pants, nerdy caster, electric glasses. Okay. Got it, monkey.
The Twilight's Blade. They must be the threat from my aunt's vision.
Yeah. Elrond Custodian, these poor people.
Resemble the Twilight's hammer. Looks like they found a new doomsday to chase.
They always do.
Given their name, I think it's obvious that these fanatics now serve Xal'atath.
Well, that's very on the nose, but yes.
No matter what their goals are, the Twilight's Blade must be stopped.
There's the Windrunner boy. I'm sorry, but that's just funny to me. I can't want to come in. Alright, now we need to kill the leader. Pop right out of there, as always, as they often do. Silverhand Avenger. Of course, that's the Erator stand-in. Voidbringer Aquiller.
If these Twilight fools cannot defeat you, then I will!
You can try, but I don't like your odds.
Hey, I doubt it. Right,
Not if we stop it.
How's it going, buddy?
Greetings.
I'm unsure why these cultists are coming after my family, but they won't succeed.
Steady travels.
Okay, let's go back to not Illyria, sorry, Verisa. I like this new skybox though, that's kind of cool. Very pretty. Hello, Verisa. The pain is easing a bit, but I still need a moment. It's imperative we seek my mother's counsel, but before we can do that, we'll have to find her. Lester heard she was out hunting in the Great Dark Beyond on a world known as Koresh. Lucky for us, I thought ahead and asked Khadgar for a portal scroll to go directly there. I'll meet you on the other side. Oh, they got him quipping. That's an original development for a young character voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, right? Yuri Lowenthal's always got a quip. Spider-Man, I guess he doesn't really quip as Sasuke as much, but Ben 10 too. They better not have Khono here voiced by Ben 10. I'm telling you.
Despite her hesitance to discuss it, my mother is Azeroth's foremost expert with the Void. She has yet to return from Koresh, so we will have to seek her out.
My bow is at the ready.
Don't worry about me, I'll be okay in a moment. Please, help Erator. This feels far too personal.
Together we will save Azeroth.
Alright, talk to
Light
Erator
bless you.
now. That must have been, Silvermoon and Varius' vision. I hope it's wrong. But if not, we must prepare the city's defenses. From 1 to 10, how do you like my Mog? I'm not crazy about the belt. I'm not crazy about the tabard either. Yeah, I'd probably give that maybe like, I'm sorry, I'm a very honest person, probably like a 6 out of 10 at most. It's just not for me, particularly. Stay a while and listen. Can you get off your mount, buddy?
May your heart be true.
My visions are still difficult to parse, but it's clear that they are a warning. Xal'atath intends to lay siege to Azeroth.
Of course.
We must tell my mother. No one has more experience fighting Xal'atath than she does.
That is precisely why she will not return. Illyria prefers to chase her quarry to the ends of existence.
And if Silvermoon comes under attack?
Then she would have even more reason to stay away. Her link to the Void makes her a danger to the Sunwell.
Then, what about Sylvanas?
Though few agree with me, I believe Sylvanas would do everything in her power to defend our home. But she has been condemned to the Maw until her penance is complete.
I can't just stand idle and wait for Xal'atath to strike. I have to at least speak with my mother.
I know, Erator. I will wait for you in Dornagal. We can journey to Silvermoon after you find Illyria.
Thank you, Aunt Verisa. I'll return as soon as I can.
That may be sooner than you like, but I do hope you succeed.
Alright. I'll kind of tie him to the Coltiran tabard, meant to be a shirt thing, lack sleeves, tank top, those what I'm thinking of, just to remember the name. It's I don't know. I feel like it clashes a lot. I've been waiting for you, Patrick. Box at Band's house. Oh god. Really need a healthier friend group. I mean, I guess I don't know that's a bit more out of there, but maybe. All right, let's go to Koresh then. Back in Koresh. It is a bit you know, we're jumping all over the place for this quest line. It feels like there's not as much time to breathe as I would like. Like, I hope by the end of the quest line, Verisa gets to do her thing. Cause I surprisingly I was invested and interested in that. Maybe it's just because I like funerals and ceremonial moments like that in the story in the game or whatever. Anything BTR in this questline? Verisa is still holding some serious angst against the Horde for the Divine Bell stuff. I mean, it's in character for her, but I thought that she was over it, but I guess not. I mean, I do like that she has unique dialogue for the Horde, in particular. Like, I like that she has angst. It's just kind of funny to me that she still got that angst with her. Alright. Hello, Erator.
This place, this world, the void seems to permeate everything.
Can you imitate me about that? Verisa, I don't like this character. She's mean towards the Horde.
Peace, friend.
Thank you for coming with me, Benarak. I know I have much to learn. I'm just trying to live up to my family name. Now all I have to do is find my mother on this shattered world.
May the light guide you.
While you were on your way, I took the liberty to ask around. These brokers seem friendly enough, but be warned. Part of the city is still under attack by a group of ethereals known as the Shadow Guard. Seriously? I managed to get a lead on a few traders who might have crossed paths with my mother recently. We should go before her trail runs cold. You still have the ethereals. Causing issues. That's crazy. Earnestly hilarious that she's more mad about you, a random orc she saw in Dalaran that one time, than her sister who butchered thousands. Yeah, she's very apologetic towards Sylvanas. But Banneret over here being like, yeah, I hate Garrosh. Garrosh is a twat. But Varisa's just like, nah. I remember your role in Domination Point. And it's just like, okay, but you remember my other roles too? She literally is a follower for the Hunters. Like, it would have been interesting if they had a unique dialogue for Horde Hunters and being like, I remember when you were a part of Domination Point, but I also remember when you were, a member of the Unseen Path like me. I kind of agree with Syl on this one. I don't disagree with it. I'm not disagreeing with Syl on it at all. It's hilarious how, I mean, it shows you how hypocritical and double standard the Windrunner family typically is. Boy. Alright, let's have our little fun adventure with Eretor then. At least I get to check out his model.
One of them must know where we can find Ilaria.
Oh, there's someone with the Pandaren Heritage armor already. Oh, and now he's running on the Sunreaver, Dragonhawk. What the hell? That guy cannot pick a lane. His ground mount is Alliance themed, but his flying mount is Horde themed. It's all good, Ban. You only just helped stop Dementius, but fuck you, lol. I mean, if I could pull out the card of how many times the player character has saved Azeroth, I feel like nobody could really be mean towards Bannerack. But I don't see. Okay, this is where it's funny to me. Or maybe not funny, but I like Varisa being mean towards Horde characters. I know I shouldn't, but I do like it. It's like totally in character for her because she lost her husband towards the Horde. And I kind of think it's good that she's like this, like, angsty towards us. It's just, it really does show you, though, her, like, double standards, though, when it comes to, like, Sylvanas, though. Hello again.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Greetings, Orc. I am Trader Bakril of Kartoba. How may I assist you? I'm looking for an elf named Alir Windrunner. Do you know where she might be?
Ilaria. She is not in the city, and so she is not my concern.
How helpful of you. Come on, let's go.
Well, that was a nothing burger. Just enjoying some ice cream and hot chocolate. Oh, hell yeah. That is a tasty combo right there. You're having the most melted chocolate you can get to the most iced chocolate or ice cream. I mean, I don't know what flavor it is. I assumed it was chocolate ice cream or vanilla, but still. I think the only issue with characters like Varisa still holding these grudges is that we never see it the other way around. True. I mean, I don't... It's interesting because every time you have a Horde character hold such a grudge, it's antagonistic to the point where you need to put them down, while the Alliance characters, it's more just like, it's obviously just a grudge and not actually evil. Like, it's very rare for, I mean, I guess you have it with Gyra and Talanji, but they don't get to act on those as much. Strawberry mint ice cream. Strawberry mint? Huh. I've never had that combo. That's... I don't even know what that flavor would be like, but that's interesting, I guess.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Greetings, traveler. How may I be of assistance? I don't suppose you know Ilaria Windrunner and where she is.
I'm afraid I don't know where Ilaria is, but her colleague, Umbric, frequents the northern terraces.
Of course, Umbric.
If anyone will know where to find her, it's Umbric.
I feel like, we should have just gone to Umbric to begin with, if I'm being honest with you. Varisa Windrunner gets a Sylvanas out of 10. I think, Varisa gets a, Purge of Dalaran out of 10. I like mint and I like strawberry. I had both thrown in a bowl. Alright. I like them both too. I've just never had them together before. I don't know how that tastes, but I hope it tastes good. It doesn't really even feel real with Gyra because the Alliance have generally done nothing to her personally, and then it doesn't for Talanji because she never bothers to show up. That's fair. I mean, I agree with that. Like, I do think that they should let the Horde characters be able to show these grudges with the Alliance. Yeah, they mostly show it with Alliance characters, it seems like. And, like, in a way, it kind of makes the Horde seem, ironically, more mature. Which is a little funny. Obviously, when it's the Horde that they do it, they're villain-batted. But, like, they haven't done it in so long. So right now, it kind of just seems like the Alliance are being nasty, while the Horde... I mean, I think they're gonna touch on it more in, Midnight? With a certain character? So that'll be neat.
What brings you to Koresh?
Hi, Umbrick. Call this the box character. His name is Bao. Hello, champion. It's good to see you. It's terrible how events have unfolded. At least Dementius is dead. Okay, he's not dead though. But Xal'atath is more powerful than ever, and Locust Walker. He chokes up. What befell Koresh is terrible, but there is much to learn here lest we too suffer the same fate. I long for home. One day the Rendori will return to quell the loss. Foreshadowing. Yeah, that's the one thing that I don't understand. Locust Walker outright says in the cinematic that Dementius isn't dead, so why does Umbrick think that Dementius is dead all of a sudden? Weird. Oh, there he is, just blending in. He's hard to spot in the sky. Oh, okay. Magister, we think Silvermoon is in danger. Do you know where we can find Illyria? I call this, the Xal'atath chair arc. Well, there you go. Silvermoon is in danger. We must all do what we can to come to her defense. The Rendori will answer the call, I'm sure of it. I can tell you where Illyria is, more or less. I want to talk about something else.
Be open to possibilities.
If Arisa's vision is true, Silvermoon must be defended. The Rendori will answer the call, I'm sure of it. In the meantime, let's get you to Illyria.
Maintain focus.
I'm happy to help in any way that I can. To find Illyria, you must fly far north from here. She's hunting a new Shadow Guard lieutenant in the hope of extracting information from him. Last I heard, she was on the outskirts of a place called the Fractured of Lacuna.
I will gather my people and return to Azeroth. We'll be there to help Arator.
Thank you, Umbrick. With both you and my mother, Silvermoon will surely be safeguarded.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, I don't know why Umbrick thinks that Dementius is dead, but alright. The Parent Trap? It's called the Parent Trap? Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit funny. The Parent Trap, that's great. Crazy that it's taken Warcraft or WoW this long to use a reference like that, but hey. I think that's pretty clever. I like it.
Mother?
Mummy? Oh, she's stealth, that's why. Do you think Varisa's pissed during this quest? Probably when the Twilight's blade showed up. Lyria's ignoring you, her eyes intent upon the Shadow Guard camp across the way. She does not react to your presence. What could possibly be wrong? Nudge Illyria.
Now I've got... Arator! What are you doing here?
Looking for you!
Okay, what's wrong? Why are you here? Describe Arisa's vision to Illyria.
Know your target. Is this true? Farisa had a vision of Azeroth being attacked?
Yes. The vision wasn't quite clear, but she said some of the buildings resembled Silvermoon. If Quel'Thalas is in danger, it is our family's responsibility to defend it.
Arator, I'm exiled from Silvermoon. My mere presence would place the Sunwell in danger.
Yeah.
This is where I need to be. Hunting Xal'atath's lieutenants and tearing her secrets from their minds.
I mean, that's reasonable enough. Of course, I feel like her lieutenants are eventually going... She's gonna... Okay, there's a few things. One, I think that you're gonna run out of lieutenants to kill and get information from. And two, I feel like Xal'atath is someone who plays so close to the chest. I don't know if she would actually, like, reveal that information to these ethereals that are, you know, just off the cuff of working for Dementius and Saladar. Do you think Lorthamar is pissed during the midnight announcement? Probably.
You have found me.
My sister's vision must not come to pass. Illyria seems frustrated. I wish I could return, but that's simply not possible. There are things I can do here. However, you two can help while we discuss the matter.
Stay alert.
Let me stop recording so I can have easier time editing. The two of you fell in the trap I set for the Shadow Lord Visheen. I need to know what his orders are from Saladar and what he knows about Xal'atath's plans. Now the three of us are going to sneak into this camp and see what we can discover. We're not here to fight, just some reconnaissance. I don't want him to know that I'm after him.
Champion, you take the lead. Arator, stay close. The observers here can see through my shroud.
Alright. Wait. Shadow Lord Vasheen? Yeah? Planet Sheen? Oh god, you've ruined it. Let you rake my Mog one more time. Call this nerdy arcane archer. I don't think I see you, monkey anymore. Are these baby observers? They are! Xal'atath has babies working for her now. I feel like Xal'atath needs to get canceled. She's using babies for employment. Using observer babies. I guess it's not the is it the baby model? I don't think it is. Still, it's kind of funny that she's using that. Alright. When does Swim show up in this quest chain, or am I thinking of MMOP Classic Landfall conclusion? Probably the latter. Oh shit. I've completed my inspection and find the state of the camp wanting. This will not do if Nexus King or our August Lady should visit. Trust me when I say I'm not so forgiving as my predecessor. I have also noticed a disturbance up on the southern ridge. I should not need to tell you this, but send a patrol immediately, Shadow Lord Vasheen.
What's so important here that you can't return to Azeroth? Even Umbric has recalled the Riftwalkers.
All the more reason for me to remain. After Locust Walker, few can hunt the prey I'm after, and fewer still can extract their knowledge. It has to be me.
How would Bannerak react to Moad? Probably negatively at first, but as he comes to understand the story of Moad and the person of Moad, I guess Bannerak would tolerate him to some level. Shadow Lord Vasheen may send Dorcas after you. Box, I'm gonna ask you no. I'm gonna ask you to no. Do not ruin this experience with Planet Sheen knowledge. Planet Sheen is an abomination that should be forgotten. I'm canceling box. The leader's weapon rack stands empty. How long ago was he here? Is he still nearby? You should hurry.
If you won't help, I'll ask Sylvanas.
Absolutely not. You'd risk your soul in the maw only to have her refuse.
Verisa thinks she'd return to defend Silvermoon.
Verisa? Always saw the best in her, even when it was brutally clear what our sister had become.
It was horrible, but we can't forget it. You can't cancel what has already been canceled. I'm gonna double cancel you, buddy. I'll only watch one episode of Planet Sheen. I might see if I can find it and watch, like, Sheen as a character. Sylvanas is on arrest. Box, no. I'll be honest with you. I don't like your logic there. Your logic is bad. Nobody, it was horrible, but we can't forget it. Yes, we can. There's no reasonable reason to remember Planet Sheen. I will choose to forget it, and if you bring it up again, I'm gonna bring up Abel. whenever you say something like that, I'm gonna create a GIF. I'm gonna create that GIF of Abel when he shows up in Hasbin Hotel, and I'm gonna pull it up anytime you bring up Planet Sheen or Garrosh, and I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it on stream, and I'm gonna use it in Discord. I just remembered it exists. Don't you dare bring up that scene. I'm gonna bring up that scene because you brought up Planet frickin' Sheen. Like screw you. Who wants to remember that show? That show is like really bad. You didn't use it today when I posted Garrosh Ban. I'll start posting it then. I'll start using it more, Box. You're encouraging it now. Hey, it's the Locust Walker thing. The barrel's next to him, okay.
Our mistress has informed me Valeria's son has come to Karesh. Kill them on sight. I am off to the ruins above Shandora. Soon we will strike the Void Elves and be done with them.
Bum bum bum.
Follow me.
I'm disrupting your enjoyment of this questline. You really are. That's what makes me more mad. Like I'm trying to enjoy this Erator questline with the Windrunner sisters, and you're over here talking about frickin' Planet Sheen. Move on from it already. I'm trying to move on from it. I'm gonna go help Illyria save her Void Elves. Also, that guy is really bad if he didn't notice them behind the barrels. Like, come on. I do like how this is like a continuation of the stuff of Koresh, though. Although I am surprised that, like, our broker and ethereal buddies aren't, like, helping deal with the remnants of Saladar's army, but
now
oh
we
well.
know where the Sheen will be. Time to set a new trap. There is much left to do.
Now that we know where he's headed, I need another trap. A cage will do this time for what I have in mind. And I know just the person who can get us one. That was me, Ban, fighting mob. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. I'm paying attention to the questline in the stream, but yeah. There's a reason why I don't play Rogue. Yeah, I don't see you, so I'm guessing no, that's not you. Well.
Find the path to victory.
Now that we know where Vasheen is, I need a cage to put him in so I can get my answers, and I know just the person who will provide us one. Venari. You'll find her in the Echo Dome called the Oasis. It's on the island off the coast, off to the east. Do what you must, and don't take no for an answer, Bannerack. Ogron. I thought... I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Monkey. You're not gonna get, I don't think you're gonna get the answer you want from me in terms of ranking your Mog. It's very mismatched. And it's very all over the place. Like the gloves, the pants, the boots, the belt, the chest. Yeah. It's... I think the best parts of it are the shoulders and the quiver. Those at least match, I'd say. But yeah, I don't have a lot of good things to say about it. I'm sorry. I don't like being negative when someone wants their opinion on their Mog. Like, if someone has a good Mog, they have a good Mog. But if someone has a bad Mog, I'm gonna say, yeah, they could use some work. So, I am sorry. Probably not what you wanted.
Erator and I will wait for you in Shandora. Be prepared, champion. Venari will want something in exchange for the cage.
Alright, we're back to going and helping out. Well, not helping out Venari, but getting Venari's help. It's kind of meant to be a bare minimum Mog. I just think it needs to match a little bit better. So it's kind of meant to be a bit ugly. I feel like if you're going for a scavenger look, it needs to match a little bit still, you know? That's my takeaway. Alright, we're back. I do like this music at least.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival.
Hi, Venari. Wait. Here we go again. I wasn't expecting to get more.
My senses deceive me. Is that really you?
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting us to be revisit Venari and Koresh and all this other stuff this soon, really. I mean, I like it actually in a way.
Put your hopes in the trust.
Bannerack, it's good to see you again. What brings you to our majestic and might I add very expensive oasis? Staying out of trouble? Bannerack in Area 52. Let's rate it. Bud in Area 52. Fuck. I mean that's a very old machinima at this point. That's no longer canon, but it's a very amusing old comedy machinima that I wrote. Have better Mog fit, but kind of hard to do scavenger stuff with my DK stuff to make it look good. Got stuff for caster leatherwares. That's the best I had to scrunch together. Well, there's always room for improvement and other stuff.
Our work has just begun.
A cage, you say? Of course I have one, but it's not free. I'll need something in return, several somethings. I believe the saying in your world is, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. To my points, there are wastelanders occupying the nearby ruins. They are illegally hoarding relics of historic importance, which belongs to Koresh. I want you to repossess them. Take my portation tags and make it all easier. However else you could carry so many. Your backpack isn't that big.
I must protect my investment.
There are any number of stolen, smaller, still significant artifacts in the ruins at North Sufad. While you're out there, I see no reason why you should not also retrieve them for me. I won't kid a kidder on this one, Bannerack. I simply want them. We've worked together enough that you should know that. It doesn't change the fact that they've been stolen. Which member of the Ephemeral Orc cast would Bannerac hate? I posted some speculation for you on Twitter. I'm very scared. Of the main cast of the Ephemeral Orb, I think Bladebeard would probably be the one Bannerac would distrust and dislike the most. Simply because, with Benjamin, Benjamin has, you know, he was a veteran of the Northern Campaign, and Bannerac has respect for many members of the Alliance who participated in that horrible war. So he'd probably get Benjamin's respect, though I think Ban would be hesitant against Benjamin. Moed, he would be like, I suppose, disdainful and, you know, very judgy at first of Moed's appearance, and the fact that he's an ogre. Bannerac is not a fan of ogres for a lot of reasons, given he's a Mok'Nathal, and Mok'Nathal have a very dark history with the ogres. And Bannerac especially just does not like them, and if it's a Fel-corrupted looking one, yeah, it won't be great, but the more he learns about Moed, the better. And Lyri's a member of the Horde, and he would understand her circumstance pretty well, all things considered. Even though it's Void and not Fel. So yeah, I think Bladebeard, unfortunately, would be the one that Bannerac would dislike the most, and considering he's like a conniving, lying, pirate who steals things and, you know, seems to only care about himself, seemingly. You know, he has his moments, obviously. Bannerac probably wouldn't like Bladebeard that much, sadly. What about Tzinzi? I think Ban would like Tzinzi. Alright, I'm gonna look on Twitter real quick. Box is like... I'm really scared at what I'm gonna find on Twitter. Oh, what am I gonna find on Twitter? From this Boxmas guy. Oh, okay. Notifications. Okay, well, I didn't see anything. Alright, I'm going to Box's Twitter itself. Alright. In the new Warning questline, Illyria Windrunner fights a character named Shadowlord Machine. Now I can't confirm it, but I believe this is actually what happened at the end of the hit series Planet Sheen. God damn it. You need to be stopped, Boximus, at all cost. Oh, you are a horrible, horrible friend. I think I'm going to be cancelled. You should be cancelled. Lyri's a member of the Horde. She'll never admit that, though. She might admit it to Ban, maybe, because, you know, Bannerac's a veteran and high-ranking member of the Horde. So, if it can benefit her, she might say that. You'll never stop me, Ban? I have some dirt on you that could maybe stop you.
To Harry, you want a cage, and I want, well, what I want. After all, nothing is for free in this world, or any other.
Alright, bye, Venari. Sorry to ask you this, but does this look a little bit better in this direction? I'll be done after this. Alright, let me look at it. It looks a little bit better because the colors match. I'm not crazy about the belt still, and the boots. So, maybe play around with the belt a little bit, and the boots. Mainly the boots, though. But that definitely looks better, Monkey. That's a solid 7 now, out of 10. No longer a 6 or a 5. Does Bannerac exist in Ironroth? Oh! Oh, Leandra, okay. So, me and Thomshire have discussed this, very briefly. Even I agreed with it, though. During the battle, during the Siege of Orgrimmar, when the Zandalari arrived to back up Garrosh and the True Horde, Banneret unfortunately did die in the battle. Alright, band stream, my work is done. I must retire to my cave. Farewell all. Alright, good night, Box. Farewell, my friends. Rest well. But yeah, Banneret is... He existed in Ironwrath, but he is now dead. Banneret died in battle. Now, Banneret's son is still alive. Banneret's son is still alive, and he is no longer a part of Garrosh's Kor'kron and army. And Banneret is obviously still alive in the main timeline, obviously.
The unbound here mad. Put them out of their misery, so they're
Lesser Koreshi artifacts. Kinda hard to do a belt and boots. Need certain belts that cut off tabards, and boots are the hardest. I was looking in the Christmas aisle a few days before Thanksgiving. I saw Valentine's stuff. Of course, there's already Valentine's stuff. Can I have a character off screen for Ironwrath, like never in video but exists, or would that be a no-no just asking? We have already, I guess, talked about it before, but if you want to create an OC for Ironwrath, go right ahead. Me and Thomshire encourage that. If you want to write your own stories about your character living in the Ironwrath world based off the universe and episodes we've done, go right ahead. Just know that we can't really be like, oh yes, this is canon to our Ironwrath, because, you know, we're doing our own thing. We can't keep up with everything you guys are doing. But, no, if you want to do some, you know, Ironwrath storytelling with your own OCs or create your own characters, go for it. Because I want to, headcanon for some of my dudes. I mean, as long as you don't, like, a good example is, like, let's say, like, you create an Ironwrath character, and you're like, ah, yes, my Ironwrath character, he, successfully raided the Siege of Orgrimmar after Ironwrath's failure, you know, the Rebellion's failure, and he killed Garrosh. Like, don't do that, you know. I guess that's some obvious stuff, but... You can definitely go right ahead and, you know, do your own characters and your own stories. Are there any plans for the stone walls in Ironwrath? I had an idea for this coalition of Dustbowl Marsh. No plans right now, but we could definitely hear you out, but we could also do our own thing, obviously. But yeah, no current plans for the stone wall. It's fair, I wanted to ask, because I know some creators are picker. No, I wouldn't do that. I would have it based in Kultiris or John trying to reform a Paladin Order, trying to rally whoever he can to try and take City away from Garrosh and Horde as much as he can. Just, I mean, I guess you'll have a very good, perspective, I guess, on how things are going for the Alliance in the next episode. I'm not going to spoil anything. The most I can say is most of Azeroth is doing very poorly against Garrosh right now. And, it is... You know, the whole point of Ironwrath is to show, like, okay, here is what Azeroth would be like if Garrosh won. And here, you know, it's definitely the rise of a fallen star, obviously. We're going to build up to that point of the world opposing Garrosh yet again, but right now, things are bleak, things are bad, things are not okay, and they're you know, as you can see from episode 2, the Horde itself, the Orcs, the Frostwolf, and their rebellion are, you know, they're rising up. Slowly. And it's very much, I guess, the same for the Alliance, and I don't want to spoil too much for episode 3, I'm not going to. But, I guess the best way I can explain it is it's very similar. What do I need? I still need 5 more lesser Koreshi artifacts recovered. Okay. I am happy to be back in Koresh. Alright, basically the Stone Malls never left the true Horde, but the whole time we're handling deserters and planning on rebelling against Garrosh. They rallied the Gorduni, Dune Mall, Mukra, and the Sea Giants. See, I'm of the opinion that I don't think the Stone Malls would be welcomed or would stay in Garrosh's Horde, personally. Garrosh seems like the type who would maybe drive them out, or not even accept their aid, maybe. But that's my opinion as the head writer of Ironwrath. I feel like there's certain races Garrosh would welcome into his true Horde, and there's certain types that Garrosh would not. And I'm unsure about ogres. I feel like ogres are... they could both work and not work. I'm more in the camp of I'm not sure he would accept their help, or their alliance rather. They're basically bullying the True Horde Navy. See, I can see them opposing the True Horde. That sounds neat. Can I ask a question without spoilers? Will Kultiris be involved in Ironwrath? If so, will the story around Kultiris, especially in Drustvar? Currently we have no plans with Kultiris right now. But there is always room for us to cover Kultiris in the future. We're kind of trying to show all the perspectives of every race we can with every episode. I basically... I have been the main one pushing that we really need to do a Night Elf episode, which we haven't done yet. But we're mainly doing the main races first, so that's why, like, Stone Mall Ogres are not really on my priority list right now, when I'm like, let's do stuff with the Night Elves, let's do stuff with the Blood Elves, let's do stuff with the Goblins, etc. Like, that's the kind of, those are the kind of perspectives that I'm pushing in, and obviously... we're mostly doing audio dramas to cover the more little stuff. So I could see us doing an audio drama about the Stone Mall Ogres. I could see us doing an audio drama talking about Kultiris too, maybe. Okay, I don't want to write something Kultiris just to find out y'all destroyed it in the story. I don't think we would write that Kultiris is destroyed, but as it stands right, if you're familiar, okay. The way that I've been writing Ironwrath is basically because X happened, Y didn't happen. So, as you know in the main storyline for Battle for Azeroth, for the Alliance, Jaina, after the events of the Battle for Lordaeron, she goes to bring the Kultiran people back into the Alliance, and, you know, she's trying to bring them back into the fold and redeem herself towards her people in a way. And that's after she leaves the Kirin Tor, and after, you know, Teldrassil is destroyed after Varian is killed on the Broken Shore, and there's a big betrayal between the Alliance and the Horde. Those events didn't happen, and as I'm sure you're familiar with the ending of Ironwrath Episode 1, Jaina survives and gets away and teleports away by Varian's request, and she had some words with Thrall of him being apologetic about how this all happened and how he should have never let Garrosh become a thing. But Jaina is very much still the leader of the Kirin Tor, and there's less of a reason for her to go back to her homelands. There's not really a driving force to push her to recruiting the Koltirans right now, at least. So the Koltirans are, as it stands, are staying out of it. They're not getting involved in Garrosh's war. They're not getting involved with Jaina unless Jaina comes to them or something. We're still shaping out everything. So right now, we don't have anything yet for the Koltirans, but I'm sure that I'm going to probably write something at some point. It's just not a priority right now. Again, like I said, we're trying to get the main races done first. And if we have time, and if we can, we will absolutely cover other nations, other land masses, and what their world is like with Garrosh ruining it. But that's, again, like I said, we're not quite there just yet. But we'll get there. Having the Harpies join the Night Elves was peak. I think that did we do that? I don't remember. That might have been an audio drama that I didn't write. I'm not familiar if I wrote anything about the Harpies leaving. They might have, though. I mean, it makes sense, though. I'm really bad when, like, okay, I'm not the worst when it comes to remembering everything in Ironwrath, but I do need to revisit things, and that's why we have, like, 7 or 8 other different writers doing other stuff besides me, because they can be like, oh, remember this from episode, in the audio drama, this happened, and it's like, oh, right, that happened, so we need to bring that up, basically. Okay, wanted to ask about the Koltiran, because if something I missed, I want to make sure, because I don't want to write something and just find out I need to rewrite basically everything. Probably just wait. Yeah, I would recommend waiting before writing anything. I mean, I don't know when we'll cover Koltiris. I have no idea. That's not really, it's not been on the cards at all, really, if I'm being honest. But that can change. It will absolutely probably change. Like, the more that I'm talking about it with you right now, I'm like, oh yeah, we should probably do something with Koltiris eventually. Just quick mention in episode 2 where one of the warlords mentioned that Aviana rallied the Harpies against the True Horde. Okay. Got it. Okay, so that was not an audio. That was probably something that I threw in there, or somebody else threw in there. Again, we have like, the team has expanded since then. We used to only have like 4 writers. Now we have like, I think like 7 or 8 different writers. I like it though. Alright. Now we go to the, give Inari the things we've acquired. It took a lot longer than I thought it would, but then again, I've been yapping, so. I like to yap.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
These will do nicely. I will speak with my associate in the Preservation Society that we might come to a mutually beneficial conclusion to this matter. Here's your cuts.
What is more valuable than home?
These lesser artifacts can be of great importance to the Koreshi people, of course.
I must protect my
what would we be if we lack our history and culture? I shall now recompense you for your munificent contribution to the enrichment of the Koreshi, myself, of course. Are the Mantids still part of the True Horde, or at least in friendly terms? No. I would say, considering, Garrosh basically, you know, he stomped around and was like, I've taken the heart of Y'Shaarj, and then he lost it, and then almost all of the, Mantid, Prime all died. The Klaxi, rather. The Klaxi champions. The Paragons of the Klaxi, sorry. All the Paragons of the Klaxi were killed. The Heart of Y'Shaarj was lost. And then, on top of that, Garrosh and the Zandalari cut a deal where they split Pandaria in two for themselves. So the Mantid are very much no longer happy with Garrosh. And they're no longer part of the True Horde. I would say they are no longer associated. There's no more reason for them to even be a part of the True Horde, especially after how they handled the Heart of Y'Shaarj. All I see with the multi-leg broker is the Nerubian skeleton. It is their skeleton. That skeleton has been used on so many different NPCs at this point. But they are humans, and Kultiran are Jaina's people. Kultirans have a bit of hatred for the Horde because of Derek's death. I feel Garrosh would like too much of a threat and get a lot of resources we can take. There's definitely a story to be written regarding Garrosh warring with Kultiris, but as it stands right now, they're insignificant, and for the people of Kultiris, all these kingdoms are being wiped out off the map one by one, and they're staying out of it for the time being, but definitely I could see a story where enough is enough and they need to stand up and fight Garrosh, even if it's by themselves. I could definitely see a storyline like that, maybe.
My fortune for the
I do love a bit of intrigue. Please hurry back and let me know how everything plays out with this new Shadowguard lieutenant. Actually, I might just come pay you a visit. I'm sure Illyria will get all the answers she's after this time. I see. I was curious due to the comment in the most recent audio drama wondering the Mantid would join Kyrie's rebellion. It's very... I talked about... I talked about that with the writer for, that specific audio drama on, you know, what exactly is the state of the Mantid, and I basically said the Mantid are doing very poorly right now. Like, I mean, you have to look at it from everything that happened in Mista Pandaria. They disposed their queen. The Sha'afir corrupted their lands and their trees and their amber and made their people start their swarm way too early and costed hundreds of Mantid to die. They lost their Paragon. They lost their god. Like, the Mantid should 100% be down on their luck right now. And with Garrosh and the Zandalari, you know, making their land, which is already not doing so great, you know, doing their Iron Horde and Zandalari thing, yeah, the Mantid are kind of doing really bad. Hazu, the great and powerful.
Your cage, as promised. I will even include a portation tag, free of charge.
Thanks, Venari.
To give my regards to Alleria.
I do like Venari. She's great. Although, now that ever since I've watched The Expanse, all I can hear is, the one, governor's voice from Venari.
Good. You're back with the cage. Now we captured Vasheen.
Glad to see he joined Ironwrath.
Don't assume victory.
Do you have the cage? I hope Venari didn't make you jump through too many hoops. Nothing's for free with her. Nothing.
May your aim never fall.
Say what you will about her, Venari thinks of everything. Teleporting Vasheen into this cage will make things much easier.
Know your target.
Vasheen is up with the Keathid ruins in the north. The fool thinks he's so clever, but he's about to find out who he's dealing with. Wear him down and then place Venari's tag on him. It will teleport him into the cage here. I'll stay here to make sure the cage works. Hurry, Banneret, before he realizes we're onto him.
You'll have to weaken Vasheen for the tag to work. Try not to kill him.
Don't
There he
worry.
is.
I'm perfectly capable of holding back when needed.
I think she's more talking about Ban when it comes to that. I mean, Banneret can hold himself back a bit, but it is what it is. Hi, Erator. Oh, he's running. He's going.
Get the tag on him and let's get out of here.
This isn't over!
That guy got
I'll see you back down
jumped.
there.
I was gonna call him BTR, but not everyone knows what that means except Box. Basically, it means kind of lame. Just a little bit.
You think your mastery over the void surpasses mine?
Yes. Oh. He just strangulated Erator? What the hell? I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to see that yet.
Danger lurks.
You've done well. The Shadow Guard scum will tell me all I need to know. Or else.
May your aim never
This will be dangerous. I intend to use the void to break his will and extract what I can from his mind. Banneret, stand ready to assist. First, we'll set up some ritual devices, then listen for my instructions. One false move could mean our doom. Alright, let me stop recording and then re-record.
Stay alert.
Banneret, it is vitally important we learn as much as we can about Xal'atath's plan. I will find her. I will stop her. Let Illyria know when you're ready to help.
Find the champion. Place the foci. They should limit Vasheen's power.
Fools! What do you hope to accomplish against me?
I like how I can clearly hear Umbric's voice here. Kind of funny.
He's stronger than I thought. Champion,
Oh.
come lend me your power.
Okay, I got you.
Where is Xal'atath? Where is her army?
I am the master here. You are nothing, elf.
I see it in your mind. The devouring host, lurking in the void. Whatever they call themselves, they can't hide from me.
Enough interference from you, fleshling.
Watch out!
Uh-oh. Yeah, you're not gonna touch me, buddy.
How disappointing. Let's see how your offspring fares.
Uh-oh.
Erator! No!
Champion, help me turn his power back against him!
Your son will die quickly, Illyria. Then I'll deal with you.
I will kill you!
Yeah, get him.
We're almost there! Keep pushing!
You cannot.
It's like giving a
defeat
pregnancy.
me, boy. I will crush
Xal'atath will take nothing more from me!
Yeah.
No.
Uh-oh.
Did you get the information you needed?
Yeah, did you?
I got enough.
Ah, I see you put my materials to good use.
Honor to you.
My mother sacrificed much by killing Vasheen. I'm sure she could have extracted more information out of him. Maybe I've been too hard on her. Now to decide what's next, I hope you'll continue on with me, Benarek.
Carry on the crusade.
Now that we've helped my mother, it's time to continue on. Erator seems choked up on the idea of leaving his mother again so soon. Venari helped us before, I know it's dangerous, but maybe she can get us into the Maw to find Sylvanas.
Silvermoon needs the Windrunner sisters. If you won't come back, then I have to seek out Sylvanas.
Erator, I know I can't stop you. Just don't lose yourself in the Maw.
Ah, no one gets lost in the Maw, not anymore. And even back when it was relevant, you could barely get lost in it. At least in my opinion.
I trust you and not follow.
Good thing I came to check on see how my cage held up. It looks like it'd be in better shape than the two of you. Now, what do you need this time? Ask about getting into the Maw. Yes, it can be done. There's enough spare energy in Tazavesh to power a portal to the Maw for a short time. However, being able to do a thing, and it being smart to do, are two different things. Venari snickers. But I know you'll find a way to get Erator into the Maw no matter what I say, so I might as well help.
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
Alright, speak with Illyria, optional. I'm going to speak with her.
You have found me.
If Xal'atath thought she was going to hide her new army, she's sadly mistaken. I'm going to find this devouring host, expose its weakness. Stay a while and listen.
May your aim never falter. I swear, Erator. Sometimes you're as stubborn as your father.
And as rebellious as you.
Oh, so this is payback then? For all the times I disobeyed my own mother.
I wish I could have known her.
She was stern, but loving. She too wanted me to remain in Quel'Thalas, to defend its borders, as was our family's duty. But I wanted to leave the kingdom, so I did. And by the time I came home, Sylvanas took up the mantle of Ranger General after our mother died. And we all know how that turned out. If I had stayed,
An AU if she stayed, there we go.
Any of those things would happen.
Perhaps not, but they did happen, and they can't be undone. That holds true for my choices, and even more so for Sylvanas. Remember that when you go to see her.
Okay. Regroup with Erator and Venari at Tazavesh. Alright.
Don't assume victory.
I thought she was going to hide her new army.
Know
blah,
your
blah,
target.
blah.
Trust not.
To Tazavesh then. Holy lagged city, Batman.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks.
Hooray. Guess we're gonna be using the portal again. Of course, of course. I do like this portal area. It's very cool.
Opening a gateway to the maw is possible, though I would not call it advisable.
It usually isn't.
All mysteries will be revealed.
What you ask is both difficult and, as well as you know, potentially deadly for Erator. He is no Maw Walker, but you are. Oh, they brought it back. Regardless, I will help you get there if that is your wish.
Will that be all?
Getting you into the Maw to visit his auntie, Sylvanas, can be done, but at no small risk to Erator. Under no circumstances should he linger there. However, that is your business. I am in the business of keeping my slates clean, and this is something I can do for you. The engine of Tazavesh can power a gateway and allow the two of you to break into that dreadful place.
Step over there and activate the gateway. It once allowed for passage between the Shadowlands and the realms of the living. It can do so again.
Here we go.
The gateway will allow you to travel back and forth, but I suggest you not linger in the maw.
Evening, sir. Welcome back, Boxman. We're going to the Maw box. You arrived just in time for your favorite part. And these two have nothing new to say. Alright. Into the Maw we go! Whee! Oh. Jailer cameo. There he is. And Crexus, though. I'm glad we get at least a Crexus cameo. Rest in peace, my boy. He will never be forgotten. Alright, we're back in the Shadowlands. Oh, and the Void's here. Yay! We're back in the Maw. It is very weird to say this. It's weirdly nostalgic.
Nothing could have prepared me to see this.
No, nothing ever could, buddy.
Good day to you.
Benarek, the forces of the Void slip through the gateway.
Do not give up the fight. For justice.
The devouring host must have somehow followed us here. I know not what they could want with a place like this, but I can't imagine the Void is suddenly infused with benevolent purpose. We can't allow this incursion to get out of hand. Slay as many of them as you can manage, enough to thin their numbers at least.
Steady travels. Do not lose faith.
These monstrosities certainly wasted no time once they arrived. They are snatching up souls left and right, drowning them in the Void magics. Take my holy symbol, it should be potent enough to drive away the shadows that cling to any lingering souls.
For justice.
I don't know how the devouring host got into the Maw, or what they want, but I know we can't let them stay here.
Into the Maw. Fresh torment is this? Cannot see, hurry up. And there he is. Flee from the shadow. There is no hope, no escape. Oop, I do need to do this. The void devours, the light burns. I don't think they liked the light either. Clearly. Okay, we need 2 more void needles. Alright, Eritor, we've done our thing.
Do you hear it too?
Not. Where did he go? He, like, teleported.
Light bless you. Carry on the crusade. May the light guide you.
This place, it's like the very air here grips my heart and refuses to let go. We should see to our business quickly.
May your heart be true.
We've made a dent, but at this rate, they're pushing forward. They'll overrun the whole maw.
Do not give up the fight.
I could see the reactions from cleansing from here. I had no idea my methods would be so ill-suited to saving the souls of this place.
Steady travels.
Can you hear it? There's a strange sounds echoing the distance. Given where we are, I would assume it's a trick, worse, a trap, but it feels... I don't know how to describe it, but I feel calmer for hearing it, like I'm in control. This is going to sound mad, but I think we should follow it. I don't know where it could be coming from, but my instincts are telling me to trust it. We should follow its trail.
Carry on the
I can't shake the feeling we should follow that sound.
Okay. Going the right way? I'm gonna turn my music up real quick. Audio. Okay. Music coming from here? Melody followed.
Someone moved these baskets recently. Let's keep going.
Okay. Baskets of baskets. It is weird seeing, like, instead of Mossworn, all these void guys. What am I looking for? Melody followed again. Okay, so we need to follow the melody again. I think I'm going the right way, hopefully. We're going the right way at least. Oh, we need to go down? Yes.
There's no mistaking it. She must be close.
Indeed. The return of Sylvanas Windrunner. A fan favorite. Not everyone's fan favorite, but you know. You can kind of hear the Sylvanas noise, like her theme. That's kind of neat. Oh, there she is.
Sylvanas.
Lilith? No. Erator, what are you doing here?
Sylvanas questioned. Alright, let Moxie out of my room because he's a weirdo. Get out of here. Get out of here. What? What? Poor goober. Guy takes a year, I swear. Alright, let's talk to her. Yes, I can. Can you get out of my shot, please, friend? There we go. Oh, they're still in there. Still waiting for you to get out of my shot. Get out of my shot. I want to take a screenshot. You people. Oh, and random lag, too. I just want to take a screenshot of her so I can do a meme later. Frickin' rogues, man. And then there's this guy. I just want to talk to her. Well, not talk to her. I want to take a screenshot of her, rather. Hurry up! Okay, maybe I can get an angle from here. Buggies, get out of the way. Just I can crop her at the very least. Okay. I should have known you would be wrapped up in this. What do you want, or are you here to apologize for the mess you dragged here with you? Erator needs to speak with you.
When I last saw you, that sword would have been too heavy for you to lift.
It stayed that way for a time. Lorthamar was a harsh taskmaster, but his training regimen paid off. Now I use that strength to protect our world. I've come to ask you to do the same, as the Ranger General you once were.
A man grown, but still a child at heart. This is no place for such sentiment, Erator. But neither is it a place for the Void. Let's put Lordamar's vaunted training to the test.
Honestly, I should have known this was your doing. You have a remarkable talent for disturbing the peace. I have almost a respect to it. Oh, that's fair. I did not, however, expect to see my nephew, not in a place like this. No matter, so long as you are here, you can help clean up the mess you've made. Okay, well, you've made plenty of messes yourself, lady. There are no mere embodiments of void. They move with precision and purpose. They have taken up a defensive position within the Tremaculum. No doubt they have intended to expand their presence and shore up their defenses. Now, they have a foothold. All the better, it means that they will be gathered in one place. Break their ranks. Show no mercy. Ah, she said the line. And then there's this.
Greetings. Greetings.
Doesn't matter how many of these void monstrosities we kill, we have to deal with the source, or they'll just keep coming. Traveling across the rift is not an easy feat in the best of times. If we can find places where they've been able to tear through and close them, then we should be able to cut off their reinforcements. Lead the way, I'll be at your back the entire time.
Do not give up the fight.
It was foolish of you to come here. But now that you have, you can assist with ending this incursion.
And she's off. Just like Mother.
All Windrunners run. Guess it makes sense. Do I have... Oh, supplies from Death's Advance. Okay, that's something. Is anyone doing the dang quest where they trap the ethereal? I'm stuck in this dang cage, unable to do anything. You're stuck in a cage? I'm familiar as to why you're stuck in a cage. I never got stuck in the cage when I did the quest, so I'm not sure. Oof, the lag here, what the fudge? Why are you so laggy? Ooh, new Void Walker model. Ooh, those guys look good. Yeah, the one quest where you trap the ethereal for Illyria, guess flying didn't load all the way when I did it, and I got stuck with ethereal dude, can't get out. You might need to hearth out then? That would be my suggestion. Okay, close that rift. Weird hearing the maw music again, not gonna lie. I don't think I've used their ability yet, I kinda want to. Okay, that's one rift. Or two rifts, rather, not one rift. Okay, had a friendly blood elf with 2-seater mount. I was able to get out with his help. Nice. Ugh. done yet? There we go. I didn't even notice the cooldown thing until now. Okay, oh, I already read that. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's one, only need to do one more, thank goodness. I do not like this quest so far, it's kind of a pain in the booty. There's one more rift we can destroy at least. It's so weird being back in the mom, not gonna lie. Like, this place hasn't been relevant in the lore since Shadowlands. Oh wow, that one was way easier, what the hell? And now we just need to kill some woody boys. Stop lagging! Bring this bad boy in. Where are they? I think they're up top. Alright. I think that's the same place that, Anduin was, captured at. I'm pretty sure. I think. It looks familiar.
Struggling to keep pace, Arator?
Please, this is merely a brisk workout.
Alright. You're as sharp as ever, and here I was worried years of peace might dull your wits. Hmm? Come, we're not finished yet. Screenshot again, just in case. I should have known you would be the one behind this mess. If nothing else, you have a remarkable knack of inciting conflict. You're one to talk.
Honor to you.
In a way, this is an important lesson. A true paladin can't just fight darkness when it deigns to manifest. They have to seek the source.
Do not lose faith.
With their lesser rifts closed, devouring hosts will be hard-pressed to muster any reinforcements, but if we don't deal with their leader, then they will just open more. Pets, there's no mistaking it. I can feel a force of void drawing everything toward it, even all the way from down here. That's where we'll find our mark, without a doubt.
For justice. Is this a bad time to mention that I'm not terribly fond of heights?
I don't like heights either, buddy. Heights are evil. Oh, no, this is the area where Anduin was being tortured at, and Sylvanas is like, hello. Remember that cutscene.
How's this for keeping pace?
Kill it, and their reinforcements will cease.
There's nothing here yet. Ugh. I guess we wait.
It is done.
Good. Sylvanas, we need to...
Not here. Come.
Okay.
Peace, friend.
This place, it's like the very air here grips my heart and refuses to let go. We should see our business quickly.
May the light guide you.
All that's left to do is deal with their commander. I just really wish he picked a slightly lower advantage. Okay. And we ma walking now. We ma walking slowly. Okay. Bulk of the lingering threat is bound in the Tremaculum. With their commander slain and their portal shut, the natural denizens of the Maw should see to the remainder soon enough. Now be gone, I have work to do. Alright, Chester, what the heck, man? Recording there. And re-record as always. If you and Eretor desire something of me, it will have to wait. There are souls here that require my attention, assuming your bumbling hasn't driven them off. I've managed to track your 4 souls that fell to the Maw without proper judgment. Correct your mistakes and help me to retrieve them, and perhaps I will find time to chat. Jeez, she is one for, you know... correct your mistakes. It's just like, lady, this is literally, in her own words, it's her own fault. A lot of these souls are down here, but alright, okay. Gotta have Saswanus still, you know? As you are no doubt aware, ferrying souls beyond the bound of the Maw is no easy task. This is not a place from whence souls are meant to ascend. Our resources are limited, but I have devised a way to ensure the relative safety of the souls I retrieve, though I require materials. Fetch for me the reeds that grow in the silt of the Gorgora River, south thread from the cloaks of the wandering specters, and the hide of a soul eater. And maw rat teeth. We mustn't forget the maw rat teeth. Alright.
If you insist on staying here, I'll put you to work.
Greetings.
Display. Okay, I already read that. Stay a while and listen.
I expected the Maw to be alien, unknowable, but these structures are...
Familiar. I agree. I have seen past the veil of true death, Eretor. There is more to the Shadowlands than it seems.
Why are you doing this, Sylvanas?
Isn't it obvious? This is my penance. But more than that, it is my purpose.
From what I've been told, half of the souls here would rather slay you than be granted peace.
You misunderstand. I do not grant them peace. I merely offer them a way forward. An offer which you have delayed me from making for long enough. Let's get to work, nephew.
Well, at least she's calling him nephew. Take my penance seriously, Maw Walker. Unlike you, apparently. Find souls or get out of my sights.
Honor to you.
Yeah,
Do not lose faith.
Let's get those reagents then. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Do 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 do. Hello there.
The war chief leads us to victory. For the Horde!
Who are you?
The war chief leads us to victory. For the
Rest, brave warrior. The Horde stands. It will never fall.
Then it's over. Thank the Earth Mother.
I never took you for such a loyalist.
I told him what he needed to hear.
Interesting. Mully-lag City, Batman. Stupid tiredness, go away. I need 5 more of those. I don't remember these skeleton things. Alright, that's... How the heck did skeletons even get down here? That was just nothing but souls or whatever. Huh.
I'm out of range.
Oh. Hello, Voidwalkers that are still here. Rude. You're dead. I do like seeing these guys fight each other, that's kinda cool. Alright, that's all the soul threads we need. Put them over there. Alright, we got that guy's hide. Need 50 Marat teeth. And then 2 of the reeds. So it's mostly the Marat stuff we need. Alone, you weird thing. Scavenging. Oh, okay. It's the doggy. But it wants me to go down there. What the heck? Right. Monster traitor, she damned us all.
Sylvanas, look out!
Hold. Let them quell their rage. Come. There is more to do.
Those hands? What the fudge? Huh. Forming minds. Trade soul. Interesting. I haven't yet to see any Ma rats so far.
Has the Banshee Queen come to finish what she started? You had me executed. You twisted Derek's mind.
Hi, Zelling.
I would rather suffer for eternity than have you grant me peace.
No.
If that is what you wish, come, Arator. We still have more to do.
No. Yeesh. Let's go. Alright, smoldering soul. Save the children till her soul burns. Oh. Mother Moon, will you hear me? Save us. I hear the Mother Moon, I hear you. Please save us from the storm.
I hope your goddess awaits you beyond the mall.
Knowing to do the Panda Zone, want to know what I hate wish had Master Shangzi's staff, cause no staff like that can get as player, want a similar staff. That would be cool. Where is the Mallrats? I see them now. I thought I saw them. Okay, well, I need to find the Mallrats now. Which is, for some reason, a pain in the booty to find them. Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. if we go north, maybe there will be. That's my guess. Oh. I feel like the maw rats are like the only like native creature to the maw. Oh, interesting. You can still get like 1,000 gold by doing Shadowlands content. Interesting. Find them maw rats now. Fortunately, I'm not seeing any still, which is frustrating. I've only gotten 5 so far. Like, the drop rates on these guys is really bad. I think it's the spawn rate, not the drop rate. My bad. I guess it wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't day 1, but you know how it is. Where are the maw rats? Maw rats! Come on. They're just not spawning. I'm seeing people just standing there in the same spots. It's tempting to just do the same thing. That might be the play, sadly. Another quest I am dreading at now. Waiting. check undead. Might help us a little bit, maybe. Or not, I don't know. This is evil. And I'm tired and I don't like it. Ed. That thing hasn't despawned yet, which isn't encouraging either. These spawns are evil. Well, at least, I think, yeah, it despawned at least. Waiting for a respawn. I need a bunch of these too. That's the other problem. It's like, it's not just I need more Marat teeth, it's like I need a bunch of them. Barg. Holy moly, the respawns are bad. I thought they were like, you know, just getting camped or whatever, but clearly they're just horrible. Oh. Hooray! Ooh. So a bunch of them spawn in the same spot. That's handy. Okay, there's another one that spawns up here.
It's too far.
Hooray! Oh my god, that was not nearly as bad once you like camp one like or two areas. Nice. I don't think Sylvanas is supposed to be over here. Oh, maybe not. What I know. I see that look in your eyes. Did you think this would all be a simple matter? Not all willing or ready to be retrieved. Or ready to be retrieved. It matters not they persist and they choose. Sometimes that is enough to see the pain. Oh. should have done Eritor first. Oh well. What does that mount look like? Ah, it's one of these guys. As I predicted. I mean, it was the Karak bird thing. You could tell by the icon, but still. And you did. Alright.
Peace, friend.
Have you got the reagents? Yes, I have.
May the light guide you.
It is strange, I don't know how to put it, but seeing Sylvanas like this, in a way, it's like how I always imagined her. I know this is meant to be a penance, and it's certainly not easy, but she seems at peace. Likes this. True.
Steady travels.
How you doing, Sylvanas? The reagents are gathered, and the lingering souls have been put at ease for the moment. We do not have long. Stand back while I send them to where they are meant to dwell. It is time. Sylvanas eyes you up and down. Don't look so anxious. I have done this many times since we last met. I am ready. Begin your ritual. Alright. I think there's supposed to be music playing, but there isn't. Well, great. Like, great cutscene, visually, I guess. It's a shame that the music's not working here. I've seen it on Wowhead at the very least before this, so... It's so jarring, this being muted and such. And they're off.
Sylvanas, that was...
Enough. You wish to talk, so talk. Why have you come here?
No, in the middle of something. What's up?
Okay, well, I'm ready to put a small order of your deck
Okay, I don't think I need anything, so...
Alright. I just want to make sure. And he may go to...
Sounds fine. You. Alright, that was my mom. Sorry. Alright. Unfortunately, we didn't... Can we hear that again? Let me try... I have a plan here. If we abandon the quest... Wait. Let me try this. Let me try that. Maybe that'll work. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Alright, audio. Music. Ambiance. Somebody thinks I'm a sexy devil. Okay. The rangers are gathered. Okay. Let me try, and I'm gonna re-record this too, just in case. See if that'll work in our favor. If not, well, we tried. I am ready to begin the ritual. Alright, give me music now, please. Nope. Well, we're just gonna let this play out, I guess, then. No music. It is visually impressive, though. I'll give them that. Yeah, I really hope that, they don't keep Zelling in the Maw. That's one thing I'm kind of sitting on, like, I hope that that's not what they're ending with him. I think those are the Ardenweald baskets. I could be mistaken. Yeah, I really do like this cutscene, even though I can't hear anything.
That was...
Enough. You wish to talk, so talk. Why have you come here?
Can we talk to Sylvanas? It is done. There will be more tomorrow and tomorrow until I remain.
Light bless you.
When I decided to come here, I have to admit that I wasn't sure what I would find. There's just no disputing the terrible things that Sylvanas has done, and it's a burden that she will have to bear for the rest of her days. But seeing her like this... Come, we've been here for too long as it is. The weight of this place is starting to get to me.
Do not give up the fight. For justice.
Well, we come bearing dire news. Let Eretor and Sylvanas speak privately. Skip the conversation. No, I want to hear it.
Sylvanas, Azeroth is in danger. The people of Quel'Thalas need the Windrunners. They need you.
And the people of Teldrassil? How would they feel about my return?
You've done terrible things. I won't deny that. But what good is penance if it leads to more harm? I've seen what you do for the souls who are trapped here. I could vouch for you, help convince...
Your fellow paladins may call you the Redeemer, but I do not seek redemption. I have worn many titles myself. Ranger General, Dark Lady, Banshee Queen, War Chief. I set them all aside when I descended into the Maw. My place, my duty, is here. Not among the living. You say Quel'Thalas needs a Windrunner. So go, Eretor. Be a Windrunner.
Sylvanas. Very well. I think I understand.
Where'd everyone go? Man, they can... The distance that they can go to when I am just standing there is phenomenal. Like, one blink and they're all the way over here. Hi, Dorothea. Hold a moment. Eretor will be fine for a few moments longer. Let him travel alone for a moment. I wish to speak to you, privately. I should have known you would be the one to behind this mess. If nothing else, you have a remarkable knack for inciting conflict.
Thank you for tempering my nephew's exuberance. He's skilled, but tends to rush into danger. It runs in the family.
course it
Arator
does.
is correct about one thing. I am a Windrunner. And I have not forgotten where I came from. But as I told him, now is not the time for me to return to the world of the living. You have noticed, have you not? The Maw, the Shadowlands, all of it. The question that has plagued me since the jailer's demise. I know the truth of death better than most. This, it is too convenient, too ordered. I have made many foes on the path that brought me here. Most of them once called me an ally. I do not regret the choices I've made. Nor do I bear ill will toward those who met me with their fangs bared. But know this, I cannot stop now. I must not stop now. Or all I have done will have been for naught. Return to Azeroth, fight the battles ahead of you. One day our paths will cross again.
Well, she is teasing her return at the very least. Needless to say, you and I have not always seen eye to eye. All the same, I owe you thanks. Arator is a naive fool, but he is family. Now go, see to it that he returns home safely. Okay. Return to Koresh. And away we go. Well, I think the Sylvanas fans will be happy with that questline, obviously. Probably. I assume. Well, now we're on loading screen hell, my favorite. Now I wait. On a loading screen for all eternity. That's my penance. That's my hell. Hurry up. Loading screen, I'm begging you. I'm gonna be so happy.
She was not how I expected her to be.
In a good way?
Good day to you.
Arator lets out a large sigh of relief. It's like I can finally breathe again. I can scarcely believe that you're able to traverse that place for extended periods of time. And here I thought Uncle Khadgar was exaggerating in all his grand tales of your adventures. Uncle Khadgar. Arator lets out a large sigh of relief. I already read that.
May your heart be true.
It's high time we get back to Azeroth. I think we've done all we can when it comes to mustering the winners for whatever it is to come.
Carry on the crusade.
Alright, stay loyal and listen.
Peace, friend.
As glad as I am to have found Sylvanas, I don't think I'm ever going to be risking another trip into the afterlife anytime soon.
May your heart be true.
I take it you spoke to her?
And she refused, just as you said she would.
Of course she did. Sylvanas is...
She's a bit like you, to be honest.
Ha ha ha.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I didn't mean... I know that for a long time you feared that you would become like her. Led astray by a dark force that eclipsed you, becoming less and less yourself. But Mother, what I saw in her today, She's a Windrunner, the same as you. Driven by a sense of sacrifice and duty, enduring personal hardship for the sake of those you wish to protect, and refusing to follow anyone's path but your own. I think you're more alike than you realize.
True.
Always see the best in people, Eritol. Farisa truly was the one to raise you.
That's true as well.
I will have to thank her for that.
I'll pass it along to her for you.
Take care, my precious Eritol. God save the moon well, as a Windrunner.
Okay.
Greetings. May the light guide you.
Okay, we did what we did. Hell yeah. And now I wait once more. On a loading screen. Ugh. I can't wait for my new computer so I can speed on through these loading screens. So after this, I'm gonna do the new lore walking quest line, and then finally we're gonna touch housing. I plan on doing a stream for housing tomorrow too. Like tomorrow is just gonna be a housing stream pretty much. Alright, let's go talk to Varisa. As I lag like hell. Lagging like hell, lagging like hell, do 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 do. Where is Varisa? Oh, she's over here. Hi, Varisa.
Greetings.
There you both are. Where on earth have you been? Eritor looks like he's seen a ghost. He has seen a ghost, technically. Tell Varisa of your journey.
Remember the...
Oh? Okay. What am I looking at here? I don't like that. Hello, Mr. Ethereal Man. Ethereal X.
Please.
Oh, you will serve me. I went to a lot of trouble imbuing this bauble with untold power. Now yours
Bauble.
shall be added.
Oh no. That poor guy. Okay. Oh. The dark heart is emptied now.
For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
Jeez. I'm a little bit... I don't... Okay. I don't think I like how the Dark Heart was kind of just tossed away like that. Like, your proven Vironoth... I mean, I guess it was very useful, right? From point A to Z or whatever, right? Like, it absorbed Dementius. It did all that it needed to, but the fact that it was just created to, you know, make a portal, make a rift, you know, it to be the Void Storm, it's, I don't know, I felt like it would have mattered more, so seeing it just kind of tossed aside like that, you know, I don't know, it makes me go like, okay, well, I thought that thing was going to be the, you know, the weapon to do it all, you know, if it can contain a Void Lord, I figured it was going to be used to contain Azeroth as well, but the fact that it's just thrown to the side like that, I don't like that. I'll be honest with you, I didn't really like the treatment of the Dark Heart, so seeing it kind of just thrown to the side like that, and it just being emptied, and it just being, hollowed out, and just kind of, like, thrown to the wayside, like, it felt like it was going to matter way more. I'm curious to see where things are gonna go from here, because now it's just, okay, now Xal'atath has created her portal, her void things are gonna pour through it, and they're going to, they're gonna do their thing, I guess. But, like, I just feel like the Dark Heart was gonna matter more than that, so, yeah, I'm not happy about it being, drained out like that. I'm not, I don't know, I figured the Dark Heart was gonna matter way more as a thing, as an object. It mattered for the entirety of War Within, I guess, but I thought it was going to matter for the entirety of the World Soul Saga, not just, be thrown away for midnight. So, yeah, I'm pretty disappointed, but we will deal with that, I guess. Something to be talked on.
Good day to you.
Thank you for coming to me on this adventure, Bannerack. It got a bit out of hand, but I think it was worth it, and it was worth making all the same. I hope that warnings we dispersed were enough. Now that Xal'atath has her army and the power of the Void Lord, I can only imagine what terror she is planning to enact.
Do not lose faith.
So, you've seen them both then. I'm sorry you couldn't sway them.
I may never fully understand why my mother or Sylvanas choose to walk alone, but I can respect their decisions. I can't imagine what each of them has gone through. My own life has been tranquil by comparison.
True.
As was Illyria's wish, that you enjoy the halcyon youth that we never could.
A wish you granted 1,000 times over. She wanted to thank you for that.
Yes, well, perhaps one day she'll thank me in person. Now come, Arator. Kel'Thalas awaits.
It's Quel'Thalas, not Kel'Thalas, but alright. Alright. That was the Arator questline. Pretty decent, pretty alright. Alright, next up. Let me go to the vault. I think Lorewalker Cho has a new campaign for us, so we'll be doing that in a little bit. Let me open up my vault, and I'm gonna get the gold out of it, because hell yeah. It is weird seeing no one near their vault, but hey. Is the end of the day, I guess it makes sense that no one's really gonna be here.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Alright, next up is Mr. Lorewalker Cho. I'm gonna go to Ogremar for this one though. Hopefully. It should let me do that. Normally it let me do that last time. Alright, let's go to Ogremar for Lorewalker Cho. I'm gonna be doing the housing stuff, obviously, after the Lorewalker Cho's thing. Oh. Well, I could just do this. Portal's taking too long anyways. I'm still gonna have to go on the loading screen, though. Okay. I'm actually going to take a bathroom break and another coffee break, but while this loads, I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back though.
Thank you.
You gotta go. And I made a few tweets. Well, I only made one tweet really, but yeah, I'm hoping that the Dark Heart isn't done as an item. I hope that it comes back. I hope it comes back to bite Xal'atath, actually. I think that'd be really cool. If we use the very artifact that she cast away, maybe a Rotocron can use it somehow. I don't know. And that's my hope. It's I don't know. It's just so disappointing that that's the build up is. Oh yes, I'm gonna make a portal with this. Like I was just like I figured you could do that and keep the relic. Like that's what I thought the whole point of it was. Like she was gonna just be like she would wave it and boom boom. Oh well. I'm gonna do the lore walking for the elves now. Where is Cho? Oh, that's a friend. Hi, Gorvy. Says their friend. Hear my voice. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right, let's talk to our good buddy Lore Walker Cho. How you doing, Cho?
Greetings.
Lore walking, what stories can you tell me?
Every good story needs a hero.
Yes, tell me the story of Elves of Quel'Thalas.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Holy Lag City, Batman.
Thousands of years ago, a group of high-born night elves were exiled by their druidic kin for practicing forbidden arcane magic. These high elves sailed to the eastern kingdoms, where they founded the nation of Quel'Thalas. At the heart of their civilization stood the Sunwell, a font of arcane power that sustained their people and fueled their sorcery. Though they warred with the neighboring Amani trolls, the High Elves enjoyed many millennia of relative peace and prosperity.
This music does not add up, Cho.
Came to an end when Arthas and his army of the undead marched upon Quel'Thalas.
It's weird seeing Frostmourne on his back like that. Alright, I'm a little lost. Where does this part in the story take place? Alright, tell me about the Blood Elves.
Every good story needs a hero.
Oh. I figured there'd be more dialogue there, but alright. Da-da-ba-da-ba on this frickin' loading screen. Hear my voice. Gonna lag like a lot. Then I'm trying to think of what rhymes with a lot. Oh. Hearing the Hellscream theme is hilarious though. Like, just, I don't know, it's, I'm waiting for Orgrimmar to update.
Took their name in remembrance of their fallen kin, to ensure that they are never forgotten.
Hello, Lorthamar.
The rebuilding continues.
Long ago, the southern wall separated Quel'Thalas from the once great kingdom of Lordaeron. We did not believe that anyone could reach it. That overconfidence was our undoing. When the Scourge arrived, the gate was not conquered by force, it was willingly opened by a traitor. Though caught unaware, every Farstrider soldier and magister in the area rushed to the defense of our homeland. Very few of them returned home. The gates now stands as a memorial in their name.
We find...
Mishi can aid our travels.
Means a little... You sound very sad when you said that, Joe. Mishi can aid our travels. Like, you sound like you're gonna cry.
A champion of the Sindorai is asked to light lamps in Quel'Thalas. Each lamp holds a memory of events that should be forever preserved.
Look at Locke and Hottie zoom. Look at them go, holy shit. They zooming.
We have made many sacrifices.
Lorthamar, we chillin'.
sun still guides us.
I get like a good screenshot of you, bro. So hard. You know what? I can cheat. You hottie for taking screenshots a lot easier. Screenshot taken. There we go. Light the first flame.
This is where the end began.
I like that music.
My company was patrolling the forests near Zulaman when we received word of the Scourge invasion. We were wholly unprepared for what we encountered. Quoth, alas, had enjoyed years of idyllic peace, and suddenly, we were facing death itself. I lost my eye in that battle, and would have lost my life were it not for Haldoran.
Mood.
Words cannot describe the devastation our people suffered that day. That any of us survived to tell the tale is a miracle. One that we cannot afford to waste. I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
And now to walk their path.
The light of the sun.
Arthur's cut through the land itself to get to the Sunwell. The Dead Scar is a constant reminder of that desecration. Where it starts is where our first line of defense attempted to hold the Scourge at bay. Is where the first blood was spilled. It was a slaughter. Take the lantern to the base of the Dead Scar and use it to light to reveal the memories of what happened there.
Aldiel Shalah.
We riding. Hear my voice. Do-do-do. Going, Lorthamar, we going. Oh, everything's scaled to level 80. That's kind of neat. The undead are nice. They're friendly. That's kind of funny. They're chill. They're chill undead. Enough, I will not be delayed no longer by this pointless rabble. Oh, Banarak just died, okay. Became an elf. Oh, I wanted to take a screenshot. Not fair. Oh well, I guess I have it on on footage or whatever. If I go to my stream right now. I full screen it. I do 720. And I do this. They did the thing again. I really do not appreciate the key bindings being changed. That is not cool, man. Where's the sheaf weapons one? Is that miscellaneous? Where is it? Interface, movement keys, targeting. I think it would be miscellaneous. Yeah, I don't appreciate that. How do you do, fellow elves, is what I want to do. Question. Perfect.
The beauty of Eversong endures. Silvermoon will know prosperity again. We are a nation on the rise.
Hey. We go and take Mishi's flight path again.
It is a grim path to walk, to be certain. Yet this path, these moments, they define what these elves have become. How they have been utterly changed. The Scourge left a trail of defiled land and corpses in their wake. Yet the elves still held hope that Ranger General Sylvanus Windrunner could stop this monster.
She could not, sadly. R.I.P. Legend.
You there, Fast Rider, man of Ballista. Provide cover for the retreating civilians.
He's almost playing the Sunreaver theme there. Oh, let's make a man of Ballista. That's one thing. Stand still. Yeah, maybe they won't. And cutscene time? Yep. There he is. Don't do the guitar swing slide, no. It never ends well. Arthas, you son of a bee. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Baladash, Malinore. what I do.
As hard as they fought, there was no stopping the relentless march of Arthas and the Scourge to the
Typical
Sunwell.
Arthas. What happened after Sylvanas fell? Tell me about the Highborn. The Highborn were the upper class of the Night Elf Society. While many Night Elves had aptitude for arcane magic, the title was reserved for Queen Ajara's preferred elites, those who had earned her favor. It was their reckless use of the magic that earned the attention of the Burning Legion and caused the War of the Ancients, and then, eventually, the Sundering. While many Highborn sank into the sea, Queen Ajara, some managed to escape and live among their kin. These were the elves who, as I mentioned, were eventually exiled for insisting on practicing arcane magic even when it was forbidden.
Tread lightly.
Tell me more about Quel'Thalas. Quel'Thalas was actually the second settlement founded by the Highborn. The first was in Tirisfal, which they abandoned. Then the Highborn moved north and discovered the forested area that they live in today. Their leader, Dathramar Sunstrider, created the Sunwell there, the Highborn version of the Well of Eternity. Sometimes known as the Land of Eternal Spring, the kingdom was magically bathed in the eternal springtime. Indeed, every branch, tree, and river in Quel'Thalas holds the elegant beauty, suggesting it was crafted by expert artisans.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
More about the Sunwell. The Sunwell is a font of mystical power that has empowered the High Elves for generations. It is said that the Well of Eternity, that the well was created by Dathramar Sunstrider using stolen vials of water from the original Well of Eternity. That even the smallest amount could produce such results. The original well was powerful beyond imagining. Unfortunately, although the Sunwell was a great boon to the High Elves, it also had a price. So many years bathed in the power of the Sunwell gradually caused the elves to become addicted to its energies. Anything that happened to the Sunwell was also reflected in its people. When it disappeared, its people would eventually endure the consequences as well.
Farewell.
Please continue your story. What happened after Sylvanas fell?
Jade Serpent guide you. The Blood Elves.
We're at the Sunwell now. Completely follow the Sunwell scenario. Do I enter? I'm guessing I enter the raid then. Alright. Battle for Azeroth. Let's go! As the high-ranking magistrate, we must have been betrayed from within. Defenders, hold the line here. We must not let these monsters reach the sun. I do like the Nerubians. They're always really cool. Let's go! I love Nerubians. They're just a cool race. There's more undead boys.
Citizens of Quel'Thalas,
Hi,
I have
Arthas.
given you ample opportunities to surrender, but you have stubbornly refused. Know that today, your entire race and your ancient heritage will end.
Hi, Arthas. This frickin' mofo. Every day. All day. He's taking his sweet time, too.
Death itself has come to claim the high home of the elves.
Arthas slaughtered our remaining forces, and used the Sunwell to resurrect Kel'Thuzad as a powerful lich, corrupting its waters beyond salvation.
So rude.
Our people would have soon suffered the same fate had we remained linked to its magic. With a heavy heart, Prince Xal'atath decided to destroy the Sunwell.
The time has come. May the light of the sun guide us to the very end.
Sound of cannons.
Hi, Xal'atath.
The Amani have landed on the shore. We must hurry.
Cut down enough undead for us to pass, and leave the rest for the trolls. That will buy us the time we need.
Weird seeing Xal'atath. Like, again.
The Sunwell. What has he done?
I like the undead spell effect they added there.
Now a desecrated font of decay. It worsens with each sunrise.
Liadrin, guard the entrance. Let none pass.
We shall hold the line until
Mr. DMP 305 raid. Hello. Thank you for the raid.
Protect the Magisters at all costs. We must reach the Sunwell.
Okay, continue. Holderon, it is Holderon. Hi, Holderon. Big boy. I haven't done the Blood Elf Heritage questline in ages, so it's kind of nice to do it again. I mean, I did it back in Battle for Azeroth. Didn't know you could raid on YouTube. I believe so. I'm less familiar with raiding on YouTube, but you most definitely can. Recall that Tame Pet up there, Blood Elves also recall during Heritage set if you want the Paladin, get the Blood Knight set at the end of the quest chain. That's from the Shadowlands epilogue, not the Heritage questline, Monkey. And this is the Lore Walker Cho thing as well, anyways, so. Alright, Xal'atath, do your thing, buddy. Kale, you want to do your thing? Kale, there you go. Sorry, mixing up stuff? Yeah, that's fine, Monkey.
The ritual appears to be working. Magisters, maintain your focus.
Oh, we got an undead horror. We always have an undead horror. Get us out of here. I think you guys missed me. Oh, okay.
And so ends the most tragic saga in our people's history. Follow me, champion. It is time to return the lantern to Silvermoon.
Hooray! Now we get to turn in our heritage quest line. It feels weird doing this on an orc. I'm not gonna lie. But it is a little funny.
Anaria Shola.
Your path is not much mine. You must seek a training elsewhere, Hunter.
Hold your head high.
Always remember that our people are not defined by tragedy, but by our ability to overcome it. From the ashes of the past, we carry the flame of hope into the future. I proudly serve as
Regent Lord takes the lantern from you. It is done.
It is my honor to present you with the regalia of our greatest heroes. Bilono Silaru, Belore Dorai. Rise, champion of the Sindorai.
That's so funny. I don't know. Like, they easily could have cut us off there. Like, they could have just been like, you know, they like Lore Archer Show didn't need to have that part. Blizzard, we didn't need to have that part. It is so funny and so jarring to just include the yes, Orc of the Horde, you sir are the champion of the Blood Elves. Here is your regalia. Here is your heritage art. It's funny to me that they kept that in. Like, I don't know. That's like I figured something like that was going to happen, but I'm glad it did. It was. I like that it was kept in. I don't know, it's just funny to me. It's like, I knew that might have happened just because they're using the Blood Elf Heritage questline to tell the lore about the Blood Elves, but it's pretty funny. In a good way. In a good way.
How does today find you?
Despite all they have experienced, the Blood Elves continue to stand in the face of adversity. Together they hold strong against any who would threaten either their people or the Sunwell that forms the cornerstone of their culture.
Eyes open. Always be
learning.
Without the Sunwell, the Blood Elves had to drain magic from other sources. But doing so ravaged their minds and bodies over time. Xal'atath knew that if they did not find a new source of magic, his people would be doomed. Going to desperate lengths, Xal'atath imprisoned Anaru, a being of pure light, and had his Magister siphon its holy power. When even that did not prove enough, Xal'atath pledged the sacred Sunwell to the demonic Burning Legion in exchange for fell magic. Heroes of the Horde and the Alliance stormed the Sunwell and prevented the demons from summoning their dark masters.
Bye, kill Jaden.
And then a miracle took place. The same Naru the Blood Elves had held captive cleanse and restore the Sunwell. Now, a font of holy light, the Sunwell once again sustained the Blood Elves, ending their ill-fated quest for a new source of magic. Never again would they delve into dark sorcery or place the Sunwell in peril. But that vow would soon be put to the test.
It often is.
Tread lightly.
The Void Elves? So strange. There is very little difference between the Void and Blood Elf other than that what they have chosen to wield. Yet to their former kin, they are anathema. No longer considered a Blood Elf at all, no longer welcome in their former home. Let us explore how and why this came to be. Ah, yes. It's now time to do this.
Every good. The first elf to master the Void was cast out of Silvermoon. Perhaps unfairly.
Perhaps.
Valeria Windrunner. Hello.
Alright, tell me about Void Elves. Oh, tell me more about Xal'atath Sunstrider. Xal'atath Sunstrider was the only son of King Anasterion Sunstrider, but he was no mere prince. He was also an incredibly powerful mage, earning a place on the Council of Six, the ruling Council of Dalaran. Indeed, much of his time was spent in Dalaran. But when his father was killed in the Third War, Xal'atath found himself alone in his role as leader. With the Sunwell defiled, Xal'atath had no choice but to destroy it. And upon his return, Xal'atath gathered what he remained of his people and named them Blood Elves in honor of their fallen brethren. Unfortunately, Xal'atath eventually fell down a darker path, all in the name of trying to save his people.
Farewell. How does today find you? Jade Serpent guide
It's
you.
Void Elf time! It's loading screen time. Well, it looks like this one's a little bit quicker at least. Here we go again. Hi, old Illyria. I definitely prefer your current fit over your new one. The Regent Lord intends to show First Arcanist the restore our Sunwell. I do not know if he will allow Illyria Windrunner to attend the meeting, but we are invited to join them. Oh.
First Arcanist Thalisra, and honored guests, welcome to Silvermoon.
It is a pleasure to visit your fine city at last. Thank you for extending the invitation, Regent Lord.
Please, call me Lorthamar. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce another guest, Lady Illyria Windrunner, a hero of Silvermoon's past.
An unexpected honor, Lady Windrunner. Silgren told me of your courage during the campaign on Argus.
The honor is mine, First Arcanist. I do not mean to intrude upon your visit. Perhaps I should return another time.
Oh yeah, this is when Illyria was like, you guys need to rejoin the Horde. I mean, to rejoin the Alliance. Lorthamar's like, no.
I come bearing an offer from High King Anduin
I had hoped your visit was motivated by a love for Silvermoon. Instead, you come at the behest of the Alliance's boy king. How disappointing.
How
words,
disappointing.
Are they yours, I wonder? Or has the dutiful ranger I knew become the mouthpiece of your war chief?
You doubt my words, yet how can we trust your own? Do you deny that the Lords of the Void whisper to you? Did you not surrender yourself to the shadows on Argus?
It seems the offer I bring has been anticipated and spurned. Very well. But before I leave, I have one request. It has been 1,000 years since I set eyes upon the Sunwell. May I visit it once again?
I advise against it. We cannot trust that she will not—
Whatever she has become, Illyria is a daughter of Quel'Thalas. I will not deny her pilgrimage to our most sacred site. First Arcanist,
that'll go well.
You and your retinue would be welcome to join us.
I would consider it an honor to see the Sunwell, Lorthamar.
And I prefer that my friends call me Thalysra.
Ramath, kindly open the way for us. Please, follow me.
Alright. Take me to the Sunwell again. The Sunwell is very, like, almost always in these sort of stories.
The sense of power is palpable. As potent as the Nightwell, but of a different nature.
The Sunwell was corrupted by our enemies, but a Naru's sacrifice purified its waters. Now, the essence of the light sustains us.
The Sunwell has changed, but its beauty remains.
They just covered up the Kill Jaden thing. That's so funny. It's funny that they just cover that up. Alright, Illyria's gonna do her thing, and then bada bing, whambo jambo. Yep.
What is happening?
Yep.
This is why I demanded that Umbric and his radicals be exiled. Anyone who treats with the Void is a danger to the Sunwell.
I did not intend for my presence to...
Enough! We need to cleanse this corruption before the well is lost.
Silgrin, Valtoire, aid the Regent Lord.
At least we have a way to redo the, Nightborn, recruitment quest. They should do that for the other ones, too, I think.
If it comes through, we may lose the Sunwell.
I can close the rift, but I will need help.
Tell us what to do, and we will lend our strength.
The door opens. Yes. This should suit our needs.
Now, focus your power with mine.
You only delay the inevitable. I will yet have my prize.
The Sunwell is secure. Your aid was invaluable, Thalysra. And yours, champion.
Guards! Seize this saboteur.
I will not be taken prisoner in my own homeland.
Doesn't she Scooby-Doo out of this?
You will leave at once, Illyria. Accident or no, your presence poses a danger to Quel'Thalas. Go back to Stormwind. Silvermoon is no longer your home.
As you command, Regent Lord. For now.
Yeah, I remember in the original one, she, like,
I
runs
regret
out.
You had to witness that exchange, Thalysra. This is not how I planned your visit to unfold.
On the contrary, this conflict has demonstrated your dedication to your people. I can see that the Horde has allowed you to uphold your traditions, something that is very important to us.
We gain strength from our allies, but we have not lost who we are.
Suramar will always be our home. But some among my people wish to venture out into the world, to claim our place in Azeroth once again.
Nightborn joined the Horde! Woohoo!
We need allies.
The Horde offers that to you, First Arcanist. Join us. The gates of Silvermoon stand open to you.
On behalf of the Nightborn, I accept your proposal. From this day forth, Suramar fights for the Horde.
Hell yeah!
Excellent. Lady Liadrin, please return to Orgrimmar and tell the War Chief the good news.
It will be my pleasure,
Hell
Regent
yeah.
Lord. I will meet you in Silvermoon, champion.
Okay, I guess we're going back to Silvermoon, right? Or is Tro gonna be like, the story's over? Well, the story's over, I guess, technically. I missed my garbage can. Oh.
Pleasantries can wait.
That was not wholly expected.
It was an accident, but it gave Romath all he needed to oust Umbric and the Void Elves from Silvermoon, and send Alaria to find Umbric on her own.
Yeah, I remember that.
Greetings.
Tell me more about Lyria Windrunner, tell me more about the Naru. The Naru. They are difficult to explain. They do not come from this world, and I am not afraid I know little about their origins. But the easiest way to explain the Naru is that they are expressions of the Holy Light, sentient beings of holy energy. Their closest allies are the Draenei. Long ago, when the Eridar were approached by Sargeras in their homeworld of Argus, the prophet villain had a vision that something was awry. Praying for help, his prayers were answered by the Naru, who offered to take Velen and any like-minded Eridar to safety. With the aid of the Naru, these Eridar fled their world and eventually renaming themselves the Draenei, or Exiled Ones. The Naru and the Draenei have been inseparable ever since.
Tread lightly.
Right, tell me more about Illyria. Illyria Windrunner, one of the 3 infamous Windrunner sisters. As the eldest, Illyria was expected to one day hold the title of Ranger General. Yet she turned down the duty, suggesting her sister Sylvanas serve in the role instead. Illyria far preferred being assigned to the borders of the kingdom and beyond. In due time, she and her beloved Turelian joined the Army of the Light in their fight against the Burning Legion. It was during this time that she met Locust Walker, a mysterious figure who taught her how to use the Void. This dismayed Turelian, who was a paladin wholly devoted to the light, yet Illyria would not be swayed. Today, she is a formidable master of the Void, determined to protect our world at all costs.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
Alright, tell me more about Darkhan. Darkhan Drahir, a traitor to the core. Darkhan was a magister of Khono, but his ambition and his ego drove his actions down a dark path. He was consumed with the study of forbidden magic and obsessed with the Sunwell. When Arthas Menethil arrived during the Third War, Darkhan welcomed his blessed lord with open arms. He gave Arthas the key to bypassing Khono defenses, allowing Arthas and the Scourge passage to the Sunwell. Darkhan then attempted to betray Arthas, and was swiftly killed in response. Despite this, Darkhan seems to have slipped past the bindings of death more than once. The last resurrection ended with his beheading, however, so perhaps he is gone for good. Perhaps is the key word there. I feel like he's gonna come back.
How does today find you?
Alright, tell me more about Illyria.
Farewell.
The Ghostlands. This was once Eversong Forest, a place of unbridled beauty. Windrunner Spire, my family home, stands not far from here.
That's rough, buddy.
These woods once brought such joy to me and my sisters. To see them like this fills my heart with sorrow.
What news? We do what we must for those.
Alright, now we gotta find Umbric. Oh, doing the Void Elf recruitment questline now, Ban. I'm doing I'm not doing the recruitment questline, I'm doing the Lorewalker show retelling of the Blood Elves. So it uses the Blood Elf Heritage questline, and it uses the Void Elf allied recruitment questline. It also uses the Nightborn stuff too.
A testament to my people's mastery of the arcane. Now, it is but a ruin.
Where is Umbric's notes? I don't see them. This is a pain in the booty hole. Oh, there they are.
Our void experiments are proceeding well. I am certain we are on the cusp of a breakthrough, despite Romath's small-minded protests. The Grand Magister must understand that this power is crucial to the defense of Silvermoon. Never again shall the Sindori fall prey to our enemies. Unfortunately, it seems our research has reached an impasse. I believe there is knowledge at the Andilian estate that will springboard us forward.
The Andilian estate? Yes, I remember it. Come, champion.
Oh my god, lag. Alright, all the way over there. Got it. Still like the Void Elf ain't give us actual High Elf, so I take Void Elves with a High Elf skin. At the very least, we have that as an option. You know, at least it's something. I do wish that High Elves were what you got, and Void Elves were just kind of like a class skin, so to speak, or new customization. That would have been better. But at the very least, you can be a High Elf with a Void Elf, you know, skin, I guess. It's something.
This place looks like it has been ransacked. But perhaps Umbric left behind a clue.
Did.
It seems we are not the first of our people seeking to harness the void. I have found notebooks belonging to one whose very name is a curse. Darkhan Drathir. It was Drathir's betrayal that allowed Arthas to corrupt the Sunwell and left our kingdom in ruins. For the first time, I see why Rameth opposes our course of study. Nevertheless, I believe this knowledge can be used for good. The bulk of Drathir's research was conducted at Dawnstar Spire. That is where we must go.
Umbric risks much. He follows in the footsteps of treachery. Let us hope this obsession has not led to his downfall. Come,
I guess it
we
didn't.
must make our way to Dawnstar Spire.
Wish Void Elves can turn into Void form thing at will, like Illyria. That's something annoys me. Illidan be in permanent demon form, Illyria turn on and off here state. Meanwhile, I want a form, say no. Want the demon form, say no. Disappointed. Well, I mean, like that's more of a demon hunter thing, it sounds like. You know, demon hunters having a permanent demon form would be very cool, and that is something that I hope that they do at some point for demon hunters as an option. Like, your abilities get, like, halved or whatever, but, like, you can turn it on command. I think that'd be really cool. It's what you used to have for warlocks, actually. As for Void Elves, I think it would be cool if they could have, like, their own little Void form, like you've suggested. Almost would be like the Drexler or whatever. Saying both things, but yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Jumping on me.
Darkhan Drathir's betrayal did more than leave the kingdom in ruins. He was responsible for every murder committed by Arthas and the Scourge. When the sun set that day, there were more corpses than survivors. An incomprehensible, horrifying number. Little wonder that the elves were leery of anything Darkhan had studied.
True.
And of anyone that would willingly choose to study it as well.
Honestly, very fair.
This place resonates with power. Tread carefully.
Well, fortunately, I'm a member of the Horde, and they're letting me walk through this like nothing. I assume on Alliance you'd have to kill these things.
Umbric is a dedicated scholar, but his tenacity turned him and his followers into exiles.
Yeah, there's some Netherstorm stuff going on in here. That's kind of neat. What am I looking for? Complete the Void Elf. I'm trying to. What am I looking for? here? It is very... It's kind of interesting seeing, like, this, like, ethereal Netherstorm stuff. What am I looking for? I guess it's up here, then. Yep, found it.
Drathia's quest for power led him to seek the fragments of an ancient world, one teetering on the brink of the void itself. His note said it existed within a rift in the very fabric of reality. He never found this place, but I have succeeded where he failed. The way will soon be open to us. Drathir believed
that's a great idea.
Rift held an ancient object of unspeakable might. Perhaps this will be the key that allows us to gain control over the shadows.
Based on these notes, I believe I can reopen the passage to this world he spoke of. Let me see. It is a good day for a hunt.
Umbric's methods are a bit cavalier, but he seems competent. We must get to him before things become too dangerous. No been thinking about how does a panda back there know what a flying ship is? Ain't no way, he's seen one, let alone no one all that at that time. Does a panda back there know what a flying ship is? Ain't no way, seen one, let alone no one. I don't know what you mean.
Farewell.
Umbric and his blood elves were cast out of their home and their pursuit of understanding. I know the dangers of the void better than most. We should lend them our aid and ensure that they don't do anything too foolhardy. This rift will take us to their current location. I hope we are not too late to help them. At the time during the starting zone? I think, how does a panda back there know what a flying ship is? Ain't no way they've seen one, let alone know one. I think that's kind of the point. They don't really know that much about, a gunship or whatever. I mean, they might have heard stories about them. Chen might have told them stories. It's possible, I guess.
We are ready to proceed. Stay on your guard, champion. We do not know what we might find inside.
Hello, we are here to save you from yourselves and the ethereals. Yeah.
Magister Umbric, I am Illyria Windrunner.
Illyria Windrunner? How did... My, what an unexpected honor.
And this is how it all started.
I heard tales of what transpired on Argus. As you might imagine, we have a keen interest in your interaction with the Darkened Naru.
Another time, perhaps. This champion and I have been searching for you. We know of your exile from Silvermoon and felt we shared common ground.
Indeed. Like you, we believe the void can be used to defend life rather than consume it. We have made great progress, Lady Windrunner, but many mysteries remain.
I never want to stand on this thing.
Take this cube, for instance. It is an ancient device, perhaps even predating life on Azeroth. It seems to have been locked, and we cannot yet open it.
Careful, Umbric. Answers to such mysteries often come at a price.
Hooray for puzzle boxes.
Look out!
At last. The future I foresaw has come to pass. Thank you for opening the way.
Show yourself! Who are you?
Names are of little consequence. The more interesting question is, what shall you become? My people were reshaped by the void, stripped of the limitations expectations of flesh. We offer you the same gift.
Resist the whispers, Umbric. This gift you are offered is little more than enslavement.
I feel the power calling to me, changing me.
It's kind of funny knowing where this all goes.
We must stop this transformation before my people are lost.
Even shattered as it is, this place echoes with the whispers of the great ones who were slain, and the hatred of he who broke this world.
Dark forces surge through these ashen stones. No wonder the ethereals were drawn out.
I do think this is the planet that Sargeras broke a long time ago. That was infested with old guys.
We are on the same side, Windrunner. No matter what that traitor has taught you.
Your masters will not enslave me, Ethereal. Nor will they claim my brothers and sisters. That vortex up ahead pulses with power. Let us investigate, champion. This void storm is a conduit.
Was them, I'd be like, what the hell is that thing? It's like a boat. How did it end up here, let alone how did a boat reach us? Like, why does it have metal blades?
Stand on the threshold of a grand.
I mean, I don't think it takes rocket science to figure out what a gunship is. 'Cause they've had zeppelins for years. Like flying overhead them, probably.
Infinite.
Always liked the Void Elf Zone, wish it was used more, build city, they're floating islands.
What is in motion
That'd be cool.
cannot be undone. Surely you see this.
There. Derzan is using those forges to draw in power. We must break his hold on Umbric's people.
The void will transform you. Awaken what you are meant to be.
No. These people are not yours. They are not lost.
Do you not see what we offer? The majesty of chaos, the glory of infinite hunger. Why do you fight your destiny, Windrunner? Join me and rule by my side.
I see through your lies, Derzan. So will the others.
So be it. Your death is regrettable, but necessary.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Sorry.
The transformation incomplete.
Illyria, champion. My people are free, but we have been...
The only thing that will be finished here is you. Derzan tried to tear away your mortality, to make you like him, a slave to his hunger. But your fate is still your own, Umbric. I can teach you to quiet the whispers.
Imagine during the Void Storm stuff in Midnight, maybe we build something in Telegrass Rift as an outpost with the High Elves Void City, act like the Void Elf City, Safety Alliance gets to hang out, Hang in Silvermoon, Horde gets to hang out in Telegrass Rift City? Maybe.
If you will train us, Illyria, we will follow.
I mean, we can already hang out in the Rift already as Horde, so I don't see the, you know,
powers at your command.
total complications.
They are considerable. You would make valuable allies of the Alliance.
Silvermoon turned its back on us long ago. Today, we are reborn, and it is fitting that we walk a new path. From this day forth, the Alliance has our loyalty.
And in turn, I pledge to aid you on your journey. Our champion and I will inform High King Rin of this news.
I am doing
then
that.
I will return so that we can begin your training.
It's so weird of them, like, throwing the Horde into
time
this,
for us to
and
adjust
vice
to our
versa with
new
the Alliance for
We look
Horde
forward
stuff.
to your return, Lady Windrunner. And Champion, you have our deepest thanks.
Alright. Tell me about Telegris Rift. A strange place that I know little about, but I will share what I do know. The Rift's existence was first discovered by Darkhan Drathir while he studied the Void. Although he made the discovery, Darkhan was never able to open the way to it. Years later, Magister Umbric and his followers would gain access to the realm. What they found there were the remains of an ancient world long ago broken by a terrible, powerful being. The world's destruction left the shattered fragments teetering on the brink of the Void. This is where Umbric and his followers settled in order to study the Void.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Tell me more about the Void. It is difficult to speak of the Void. It is a cosmic force that defies understanding. Yet this is known, the light and the Void contradict each other in nature, yet it seems they are bound together on a scale we can scarcely comprehend. The two cannot exist without each other. Beyond that, we understand very little. It is a source of terrible power, yet that power can be wielded and used the most effectively if mastered. Illyria Windrunner, Magister Umbric, and the Rendori have shown us this. One must wonder, however, power seldom comes without the price. What the price does the Void, do the elves pay? Only they know the answer.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
And so ends the tale of how the Void Elves joined the Alliance. Their control over the Void swung the odds in our favor in several battles. Some fear their use of the Void, but I believe Umbric and Illyria have a unique perspective on things. They are both aware of forces attempting to control and manipulate us. It's important to lesson for us all to remember. Are the decisions we make our own, or are they being twisted by an unseen hand?
Fair. And so the elves of Xal'atath stand divided. The Blood Elves, knowing the risk of pursuing power, safeguard the Sunwell at all costs. Meanwhile, the Void Elves, who refuse to let fear hinder their quest for knowledge, have been exiled from their home. Ironic that they should suffer the same fate as their high elven predecessors, cast out for practicing forbidden magic. Can either side be blamed? Is it reckless to study that which might harm us, or misguided to turn against those who do? I suppose time will tell. One thing is certain, however. Despite its long history, the saga of Xal'atath is far from over.
That's true. That's very true.
Greetings. Every good story.
What little we
needs
know
a
of the
hero.
Void tells us that they are trying to master it as an exercise in futility. Yet there are those who with the strength to try, and perhaps we look upon them too harshly for making the effort.
Thank you for listening to my tales.
Well, that one didn't have anything new to it, so that was probably my least favorite lore walking thing, because it really was just like, hey, here's all the elf stuff that we've done in Battle for Azeroth and Legion, basically. Like, it's not bad, like, I already knew about it, but, like, it's one of those things where it's like, if I missed out on it, I'm not really, like, missing out on anything. I guess, the main thing that I guess that I like about it is the fact that you can do it as much as you want now. Like, before, you could only do those quests one time, so being able to do them again is pretty cool. Obviously, the Blood Elf one is, something you could do, anytime, the Heritage Armor, but the Rendori and the Shaldori, recruitment quests, those are only done once. Right, let's see. I wanted to get, where's the reward I get out of that? bottle, love in a bottle. And the appearance of your companion pet. Okay, that's nothing new. Tell me what I got out of that. No, I got it, and I know I did it. Home of the Silver Moon Intrigue. Maybe that's in my toy thing? Toy box. Home. Weird. Home? Where's my reward, Blizzard? I don't understand. Oh, it's a decor reward, that's why. Decor rewards, Home of the Survivor, Scroll of the Koreshi Fall, okay. Alright, neat. Never mind then, I guess. Okay. So I'm not gonna do this for very long. I'm planning on doing this mostly tomorrow. Yeah, housing stuff, but I do want to start it today. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to start my housing stuff tonight, and by that I mostly mean probably a little bit of the inside, a little bit of the outside. I don't know for how long. Well, I mostly want to just do the intro stuff and then really get into it tomorrow. We're gonna do our housing tour in a little bit. I'm glad I finally get to do it at the very least, to some degree. Button. Ugh. All right. Oh, dude.
Slow down. Life.
Greetings, I see you are eyeing our fine furniture. My siblings and I were sent on a mission to find the only finest decor in the lands. Decor is more than furniture, you see. Crafting it is truly decoration, requires attention to so many different details. Come, friend, let us go on the journey together. Starting today we find the crate, not just a normal crate, one that's fantastic, a great crate. I hear they sell many of them nearby, actually. Purchase a storage crate in Dornagal, Stormwind, or Orgrimmar.
May the red crate live forever.
Purchase a earthen storage crate decor. Okay. I can already sense that there's gonna be a lot of decor hunting taking place both off stream and on stream.
Blood and thunder.
Storage crate.
For the Horde.
Yeah? What do you want?
From
Glad I could help.
Okay, cool. I'm always jelly of this goblin who has their hot rod mount just sitting next to them. I'm so jelly.
I hope you find these to your liking.
Oh my, the crate you described does indeed seem quite great. The joy of placing them will know no bounds. Thank you for finding this. For your time, might I present you with this rare piece of our collection. It is no ordinary barrel, to be sure. I hope that you enjoy it thoroughly. I want to look at this guy's hat real quick. Yeah, that's a new hat. That's a neat looking hat. I like it. I'm jealous. Give me your hat.
May you find mastery in your passions.
Right. Can I purchase anything from this guy?
It is very wise to shopkeep.
I don't want to go to the bathroom soon. Ugh. I'll do my intro and then I'll take a break. Hello there.
For the people.
Greetings, friend. How can our community help you today? I'm interested in finding my own neighborhood. No, that's
We'll
not what
leave
I do.
a light on.
I think that's Patrick Seitz voice actor. We're about to go to the Founder's Point for the first time. I love that loading screen too. Looks really good. Made my house plot in the beach area on Horde side. It's a nice area. I already have my area, mapped out. Specifically the one that I really want. I think that's the same music that played at BlizzCon. Or not BlizzCon, at, what's it called? Gamescom. Speak to the steward to learn more about the process of becoming a homeowner, or if you wish to create your own neighborhood. God, this looks so impressive. I'm so happy we have, player housing. That's wild. Greet the steward. Alright, let's go greet our steward. Oh, man. Oh. This whole area looks really impressive, too. Like, I'm very impressed by, like, what the art team has cooked up here for player housing. Like, this is gonna be such a great, like, addition to RP, I think. Hopefully. I guess the main worry that I have is just, like, you know, you're not always gonna have somebody awake, probably, for that kind of RP, or guild RP. That's what I like about this, I guess. Oh man, I really need to go to the bathroom.
Welcome, friend. Are you looking to join our community?
I'm gonna be right back. I really need to poop. Okay, sorry about that. When you gotta go, and I really had to go. Usually I censor myself on what I'm doing, but whatever. It's everybody poops. What am I gonna do about it? Plus, I go by the TMI rules usually, but it's late and I had to go, so it is what it is.
Room for all, friend.
Welcome to our community. Looking for a place to hang your hat or helm? You should have looked around and see what's free. If you find a spot you like, you can buy it by interacting with the for sale sign. But if you have any trouble finding the right spot, if you say the word, we'll see what options we might have. I'd like to have a look around. Nothing would make this day brighter. Let's see what we can find for you, and if we happen upon some sites of interest along the way, so much the better.
Here, this place has much to offer. Let's see what we can find for you.
That is definitely Patrick
and if
Fates.
you can't find what you want, or you have any questions, be sure to speak up.
Alright, let's join my guild. I know the exact location I'm going for, but I'm gonna fly around too. Well, that'll be fun. I definitely have I think I have a lot of these for free, which is nice. Furniture. They definitely gave me a lot for free, which is good. I'm gonna have a good time with player housing, I can already tell. Holy moly. One more tusk bed. Nice. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. Oh man. This is a good time. This is a good day. This is a very good day. By the way, with player housing, when garrisons thought to be something close for this. I never really envisioned garrisons as player housing, but it was the closest thing we had to player housing for a while, for sure. Alright, neighbor roster. I think am I in the guild one already? I don't think anyone's picked mine yet, which is good. Alright. Okay. Form Isles. Form Isles. Yeah, I think this is the one I want. But I'm gonna fly around anyways because I want to. Beautiful though.
The soil here is rich, and the waters are pure. They nourish our community and make life abundant.
I like the Khonos, that's cute. Saltfang Shoals.
On the island across the way is an ever-burning pyre, which sheds its light on everything from our most somber ceremonies and our most festive celebrations.
Yeah, this place is gorgeous. I don't like when people were saying this was their least favorite area. I scoffed. This is way better than the Alliance one. I'm sorry. Like, this is way more my speed, and it's just, I don't know, it's gorgeous. It's very much, I mean, it's the Horde aesthetic, obviously.
These bluffs shelter the springs below, rich in minerals and said to have restorative properties, especially for our earthen friends.
Glad the earthen got a mention. God, these aesthetics are so great. I'm so happy we have new Horde buildings.
The desert blooms. Our shamans say much of the Isle is newly born. Like our community, both are just starting to grow.
I really like the wyverns all over the place. That's really cool.
From these docks come and go all manner of produce, livestock, and craft. We share what we take and give back in equal measure.
Freaking love the Founder's Point. Or Razorwind Shore, my bad. Founder's Point sounds like the founding of Durotar found this place. So my brain is broken in that regard. God, I love this. This is a really nice area too. It's a very tranquil area.
The windward side of the Isle. These trees were the first to glimpse the Horde's sails before they made landfall on Kalimdor's shores.
I like that. Alright, let's acquire a house. I know which house I'm going for. Let's get my house! I'm thinking Miku, Miku, oh-yo. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, do-do-do. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, do-do-do. I'm not gonna get copyrighted, am I? It's the Bannerack home! It's for 0? I want to buy this plot. How much is it? It says it was for 0, so I'm not gonna lose all my gold, right? It's very garrison-ish, but in a good way.
Good energy here on this plot. It suits you. Can't wait to see what you make of it.
Choose my house, buy the lighthouse. Well, we're in a completely different phase, I think, Monkey. I picked the, this is the one I really wanted. Congratulations on acquiring your new house. We know you'll be very happy here, and we look forward to seeing you around the neighborhood. Edit house. Let's enter my house first. Got some plain striders here. That's kind of neat. I know. I definitely want to like make like a fence. Ooh, I like that. I wish it was more a little bit orky looking on the inside, but you know, that's fair. Far away from enough people that can be alone, but close enough to the walk up. I chose this area, I think, because of the broken down ship nearby. The Colterian ship. That chalice looked like a cat's face, and I thought there was a cat sleeping up there. That's gonna become a thing tonight. I'm gonna be like, that looks like a cat's face. I thought it was a cat's face, but it's just the chalice. Whoa. Choose tutorial. Yeah, we'll do a tutorial.
The house needs a little love, that's all. If the clutter bothers you, just pick it up and tuck it away in your house chest.
Interesting. I do like the fireplace so far and the chandelier. Good start already. I kind of like it. Alright. Edit house. This is gonna take me a minute. Oh god. I don't know if my computer can handle housing. Just don't like people. I want to decorate my yard. If someone says anything, gonna make ugly out of spite, because that's how I am. I wouldn't do things out of spite, monkey. Alright, click decor and press R to place it in your home. Decor removed. I want that removed. How do I remove it? Map to grid. How do you... House chest. Oh, interesting. That's what that does. I want to put these away. I don't want these crates here. So how do I... Okay, toggle... Click decor and press R to place it in your house chest. Oh, okay.
The house looks like it has good bones under all the clutter. But if you miss the clutter, it's all safely stored in your house chest.
Nice. And then I can put that in and then put it away. That down, put it away again.
Ah,
Nice.
the house is looking much more tidy, and the dust will soon settle.
Okay, I can place a doormat. That's kind of cute. How do I... I'll put it there for now. Let me close out of that. I'm gonna dismiss my pets for now. Ah! The music's really chill. It's kind of like, lo-fi vibes or whatever that's called.
Are you ready to decorate? Can't wait to see what you do with the space. Check your house chest for inspiration. Then, haul out whatever speaks to you and set it how you like.
Hit house. Alright, how do I add more rooms? Whatever. Alright, we'll just place some things now. Let's see. Furniture. There's a Surmar sleeper. Golden Zandalari bed. That's kind of neat. But, well, that's kind of neat. Oh man, they did a really good job with these like, overall, I feel like they did a really good job with, like, all of this. Like, it's insane how good, they did the, housing stuff so far. I'm really impressed by it.
Listen to the floors, the walls, and the ceiling. You will know what should be placed where in your heart.
Yeah. I really like just... Oh, man. It's gonna take me a while, obviously. But, I like the progress so far. Like, this is gonna take me a while to, like, adjust to everything, but I'm definitely gonna, you know. I'm just gonna, fiddle around for the time being. Sturdy fireplace. Obviously, it's not gonna stay, but... Yeah, I really like, this whole vibe. I'm so happy we have player housing, finally. It's crazy that, I'll put down the sea chair. Zelwyn would love that. Oh, no. We'll have two little chairs. I'm playing around for the moment. I obviously, I need to get more decor. Is this the line to see, Santa Claus? Maybe? I'm not exactly a Santa Claus, I'll be honest with you. Do I look like Santa? Do you think I look like Santa? Alright, I'm gonna go get some more decor. Oh. Actually, I like the door. I'm trying to leave. How do you... Let me turn this off. I want to pick that up, I want to leave. How do you leave? Is it house editor? Oh, okay, there we go. A set of box cigars at the fireplace for him. I don't think they have that? Yeah, I don't think they have that. But I'm planning on, I'm gonna go get more decor, actually. This is the first time I've seen this. This is the first time I've done anything with it. It just came out today, the player housing. I have the feeling that what's going to end up happening is I will end the stream tonight and I will continue to intense glare in the red robes. What? I'll probably be doing stuff like this off stream without a doubt. I do want to kind of learn where to obtain decor. Right, sure, I'll do that quest real quick. I already know where the decor is, but it's good to know for other people. Visit the merchant selling local decor. I'm gonna go so ham at making my house, like, look good. Oh man. I'm so happy we have this though. Oh. And then I'm gonna have to also be hunting for decor all over the place and all other zones and crap. Got some people you should meet back in Common when you're able. They sell all sorts of goods that you might like. Okay. Frickin' love Razorwind Shores. Oh my god. I wonder if anyone else is up still. They might be. Yeah, people are still awake. No idea if they're doing housing stuff. Alright, hello there. Do you sell Suramar stuff?
My goods are exquisite.
Alright, let's get those, one of 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 those. I get all the elven stuff, and if I need to get more, I can. That's the elf stuff. Undead stuff.
You will not find a better bargain. The good thing that Bannerek is kind of rich.
Choose wisely.
I don't really want dyes right now, but you know. How you doing, friend?
Spirits be with you.
I can craft with lumber, obviously. That's pretty cool. Ooh, and there's a flight path. I haven't discovered all the flight paths yet.
For the Horde.
It's so nice to have, like, Horde aesthetics again. Like, oh man, I miss these.
What do you need?
Okay, this is like the orc stuff, so this is gonna be like the guy I go to probably. next. And they're asking me like, are you sure you want to purchase that? And I'm like, yeah. What do you think I'm here for? Miku, Miku, oh wee oh, do 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 beep beep. Oh hey, it's the ethereal guy. Hey buddy.
Every brick tells a story.
Are you ready for today's challenge? I've hidden a piece from my collection here in the neighborhood. To find it, you must merely solve the simple riddle. Across gentle falls, bridge broken, chains given away. Look to the east end. Good luck.
Art is never truly finished.
Have you been back to Koresh? I have, but only briefly. When I heard that heroes from Azeroth were coming to aid of my people there, I knew I had to see Koresh again for myself. It was difficult to see my world that way. However, at the same time, it was heartening to know that my people and culture have preserved. The same is true in the culture who have survived the Scourge, the Burning Legion, and countless other threats. Though an individual may pass or home may be lost, we leave a record of who were in our works. Let us never be forgotten.
Build to your dreams.
What a chill guy. While you're here, you should also speak with the last architect. They may have other ideas on where to place your home.
Don't leave empty-handed.
Trying to make sure I get all of the decor while I'm here. Meat vendor. Okay. Ask the last architect about other decor sources. Okay. Probably do that. God, this is such an impressive thing. I love it so much. I'm also trying to make sure I got all the decor that I want. I mean, I'm sure I missed something, right?
Wonder no more.
Where else can I find decor? Who are you? Are really slap? I'll slap you. Rude. Decor is everywhere, it's always been here, you just didn't have a place to store it until now, I imagine. Fantastic places can be sourced from across your adventures, past, present, and future. In addition, if you are a friend or skilled in profession, they are likely pieces away to be made. I would suggest checking with groups you have aided in the past. If you are highly regarded in their eyes, they may have pieces with which they are willing to part.
Less is more.
Definitely want to get the, there's like a chair, a throne. I definitely want to get that. Kind of spoil the whole like puzzle if you just go where the quest tells you. I mean, like, I don't blame anyone for just being like, I'm turning my brain off. I know where the puzzle is. Fortunately, my computer isn't going like the poop right now. Decor vendor, hell yeah, more decor vendors.
Feel free to browse.
I know it's mostly Alliance stuff, but
We replenish stock daily.
Arcanon Poros.
ooh, hey, it's the Sethrak pillow. My buddy Sneck would love that. I know I've probably spent like over 10k already, probably. Golden Pandaren privacy. Fortunately, a lot of the like new aesthetics that they've added are all orcs, so it's like it works really well for me. Hello there.
What do you offer? Good day.
Hell yeah. Add Sethraless Priest's Pillow to House Chest. Interesting. Right, treasure found. I think he said something about a waterfall and a broken bridge. We need to find a broken bridge and a waterfall. There's waterfalls over here. A broken bridge. See a broken bridge though. Is this a broken? This isn't a broken bridge though. It's just a normal bridge. Oh man, these are people are. Because I'm friends with a lot of people who do machinima stuff and a lot of 3D stuff, so like the amount of buildings and like architecture and stuff that can be taken from this and used can be used for so much. I need to find that broken bridge and waterfall. Broken bridge. Right, that's not a broken bridge. A broken bridge? Kinda, but not really. I need to find your broken bridge. I might need to go back and ask for that hint again to get details on what the heck he's talking about. Where are you, Mr. Last Architect? Right here, right? Yeah. Can I get your hint again?
Form and function.
I would not say I'm giving away anything, but I am instead offering the opportunity to earn. Consider the celebrations running your community. Your steward has some interesting plans ahead in your regard, but then again, well, we have this. However, if your concern is your personal property, worry not. For thousands of years, I have amassed quite the collection. I would say that is only gathering dust, if it could gather in the void.
Treasure the home you have.
Can I find decor? Right, I already knew that.
Build to your
I want that hint again.
Treasure the home you have.
He won't give me the hint again. I should have paid attention. I mean, I was paying attention. He said something about a broken bridge. Broken bridge and a waterfall. I feel like I'm cheating, but I almost want to look it up because I'm struggling to find the broken bridge. There's the bridge. Bridge and waterfall. Where are your broken bridges? Bridge, waterfall, something. Ecor treasure hunter. I'm gonna look it up. I'm bad. I'm sorry. I'm not good at it. I thought I was gonna be really good at it, but I'm not. Okay, decor, treasure hunt, waterfall. Treasure hunt outlet. Alright. He has some really good treasure hunt rewards too. He gives a couch! A couch, for crying out loud. Alright, decor item appearances. How do I... Let's see. I'm gonna do Control F, waterfall. Maybe it's waterfall like that. Let me try treasure hunt 01 maybe? 01? Alright, I'm gonna keep looking. Ooh. Wooden wall. I'm gonna keep looking. High through arch and bone. I keep looking. They have a lot of lists here. I'll type in broken. I heard broken bridge. Broken hull, no. Aha. Coordinates. Now. Elegant almond table. Ha. In-game map. Here we go. Hooray! I was looking in the wrong place anyways. I'm a cheater. Sorry band, need to go, need to sleep cause got work on Thursday and might make my own private neighborhood with some friends, just avoid other randoms, that's fair. Basically childish stuff. Anyways, good night band, whoever else is in the chat, like 2 AM for me. It's 2 AM for me as well. Have a good one, Monkey. Thank you for staying for as long as you did. Have a good one, Monkey. I cheated. I cheated so hard here. Hooray! We got an elegant almond table. Now I can go put more stuff in my house, though. I'm so happy that we have player housing, guys. I'm so happy. This, like, adds, like, an extra layer to World of Warcraft that I've desperately wanted for so long. I hope this entire, like, area, like, I can build, stuff, like, near that. That'd be cool. I haven't done anything outside of my house yet. That sounds cool, actually. Let's see. Oh. Do I want it like that? Yeah, I kind of want Ban. When Ban comes home, he's like greeted. Ooh, is that Calrune? What the fudge? I haven't seen that guy in forever. Don't mind. I have trouble sleeping anyways. Usually go to bed with about this time anyways. Even got home from work. I was also watching, so a bit easier to stay up anyways. Well, that works, you know, for everyone. It works for me. Okay, how do I decorate you, friend? Advanced mode, customize mode, customize mode. Okay. Turn this off while I customize this further. Oh. Okay, let's see. Where is the outerior? Let's see. Advanced mode, customize mode, cleanup mode, edit house exterior. I want to do outerior. Where is the outerior? Filter, dyeable, indoors. Let's go outdoors for right now. Okay, I like the, how do you make that bigger? Toggle grid. I want to like make it bigger though. How do you make it bigger? Snap to grid, enable clipping. How do you make it bigger? Just wish coffee makes me awake. Just wish coffee makes me awake, makes me tired like grandpa gave me a Mountain Dew as a baby, feel asleep, just lack of ability for caffeine keeps me awake, does the opposite for me. Oh, that's interesting. I want to make this thing bigger. It's so tiny. It's like pathetic. Alright, I'm just gonna... didn't, like, I saw people, like, they, like, add stuff on top of their... Edit house. How do you... I want to, like, add stuff onto my house. Advanced mode? Rotate, scale... Customize mode. Customize walls, floor, decor by clicking on them. If configure make it bigger, please let me know, because I was trying to figure that out as well. It's like I want to add... I know that you can customize this, so how do you... Stop it. I want to customize you. You son of a butt. Edit house. I wanna customize this house. How do you... Alright, let me just go inside. I'll worry about this later. I'm still learning how to frickin' do this stuff. I should have watched a tutorial, but I just... I mean, what can you do? Alright, it wants me to add Sethra's Priest Pillow to House Chest. Okay. How do I add the pillow? Pillow. I thought I already bought it. I need to buy it again? More tusk bed. Small tusk bed. No, I want the big one. Yeah, how do you make this bigger? Remove decor, rotate right. To... Yeah, the perks of having autism or ADD also here, same with ADHD, ADD without the H part. Caffeine doesn't affect us the same, it just makes us tired or calm. It sucks at times. I see, for me, it definitely doesn't make me tired. It doesn't make me calm either. I don't know then. Yeah, I wanna... How do you... I also wanna, like, make, like, more rooms? Edit floor plan. There we go. Okay, stairwell right. Stairwell left. Closet. Small room. I don't want a small room. I want a big room. Remove room. Alright, add room. I want to add another room. I guess it's... Stairwell room empty. Oh, it puts it there, okay. I don't think that's where I wanted it. Maybe it does go there? I don't know. Let's see, I want like an upstairs. How do you... No, okay. How do you do an upstairs? Depends on the person as well, but for me, the most part, my family has some form of ADHD on my dad's side of the family. Over time, just realized that. Oh, okay. Square room, tiny. I want to be able to put... How do you do an upstairs? It's so... Square room, tiny. I don't know. I'm so confused in how this stuff works. I guess I'll get used to it eventually. Okay. But we'll exit there. How do you... Okay, that's something at least. Okay. Is this an upstairs now? I think it is. Okay, it is an upstairs now. So how do you make it... So this is a fireplace, which is good. Make like this like the fireplace room. Cannot be placed due to collision. Interesting. At least I can move around with this. How do you... I would like to make this an actual upstairs. How the hell does that work? I have a question. What will you do if the modern world military starts hunting you down? The fudge? What kind of question is that? I don't have an answer for that, guy. I would hope that they would not hunt me down. I haven't really done anything. I don't do shit. This is definitely going to take a while to make this look good, but hey. Alright, let's go with book. Large Ogrimmar bookcase. You can also do V to ignore collision. That's what I want to do. places, clearly. Why is it so peaceful? It's too peaceful. Go back to room, menu, click arrow on bottom left to go up or down floor, by your Vtuber model when doing it. How to go up or down flares, make rooms. Okay, got it. Thank you. I'll try that out. So go in here, go back to room, menu, click on bottom left arrow. Okay. Edit house. Mode, snap to grid. I already forgot what I was doing. Edit floor plan. There we go. Move room. That's exactly what we want to do. Let's see. Go back to the room menu. Click arrow on the bottom left. Go up or down by your Vtuber model when doing it. How to go up or down floors. That's mode. Select room. Okay. Move room, remove room. Bottom left by arrow Vtuber area. Oh. Okay, I think I understand it. You've reached the room limit. Okay, I think I understand. Thank you. How do I go back? Floor 1. Okay, remove this room then. Delete that for now. I want more rooms. Delete. Do floor 2. And stairwell up. What? You're welcome. Took me a minute to played too much Sims game like it, so I had no idea. Oh. Add room. That's what I want to do. Okay, let's try that out. Oh, that worked out. It's a small room currently. What I want to do is I want to add like a big boy room. So what I'll do instead is I'll make the... Yeah, that's a good idea. I have a good idea. Coming soon. Hit floor plan. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I want to remove it though. Edit floor plans. You cannot remove a floor more than one connected door? What? But I want to. Yes, I want to delete that. Alright, and then floor 2. What I want to do is I want to add... spare room. There we go. And we're gonna go to floor 1. We'll worry about other floors eventually. Room, we're gonna do a small one in there, and that's gonna be the library room. Perfect. Well, I'm happy with that. This is gonna be... this is a very small room. I want that to be bigger. How do you get... Let me go get that Sethrak pillow. I'm gonna be doing this for hours. Like, I already knew housing was gonna suck me in and I'm gonna be, like, here doing it for hours. I already knew that, but, like, it's very clearly going to, like, absorb me forever. Oh, man. Why you gotta create things like this, Blizzard? You know that you're gonna suck me in. Sethrak priest pillow to house chest. Stairs in a big room could have like a mini room like in a stair. I don't want a mini room for the stair though. Add a Sethraless priest pillow to house chest. I thought I already bought one. What is this madness?
Come, browse my goods.
Yeah, I thought I already bought one of these.
Dionysaka.
One thing concerning your house, let's meet back to discuss, okay? For this too. Yeah, this is gonna take me a minute, I can already tell. If you find any good pieces for your home, we hope you have more vendors visit in the future, so be sure to check back often.
Spread the good
It looks like your house is ready for an upgrade. This doesn't normally happen so fast, but you've really made an impression around here. Head on over our general contractor for the next steps. It's no longer voice acted by Patrick Seitz. Yay, upgrade my house, please. I'd like to upgrade my house. Seems like you put hours in, but you're going to need some help to take things to the next level. I got a crew on standby. If you're ready, our sledgehammers are yours. In time, you may find that you're ready to expand your house again. Just return to Rotha when the day comes. It doesn't look like you're ready for an upgrade just yet. Live in the place a bit longer. A person can't possibly know what they want until they've really worn some roots into their floorboards. When you've gotten to that point, we'd be happy to start knocking down walls. Alright, I'll be back. Underestimate my power. I want more housing stuff. Did the renovation go well? I hope it gives you a little more room for your treasures you find in your adventures. Be sure to visit the general contractor again when you're ready for the next upgrade. Oh, and a letter arrived for you while you're away. We hope you're feeling at home here already, but we understand if an adventure calls. Walk with the Herb Mother and may your path always return here. What a nice guy. Placement budget, daylight circle room available at midnight. Definitely, they are like they're. I want my house, please. I want to do stuff with my house. Why they gotta be like this? Yeah, one of the things I really need to figure out is how you do exterior decorating. Like, that's what I want to learn. How do we... bad stuff to you, friend. Ugramar chair. I definitely know that I'm gonna be, going all over the place to make this thing look good. Just, ugh. Okay, let's go with indoors. I only want outdoors right now. I have a bed outside, which is kind of funny. What I need to figure out is how to do interior decorating. That's what I really need to figure out. House upgrades. I don't want a house upgrade at the moment. I want to do interior decorating. That's what I want to do. I love the wyverns all over the place, though. It's surprising how the wyvern model holds up, like even in today. See here.
Peace, friend. You wish to speak?
Meat vendor. Had to have missed something, right?
Take a look. I sell all manner of wares.
I'm gonna get more elf stuff because I know I'm gonna need it.
Do come again.
We got two.
Beware.
Let's get the orc stuff, definitely, and double it. I know I'm gonna want that.
What are you looking for? Come back with more coin.
Good to meet you.
Okay, we got that. I'm trying to see if I missed anything else. If I did, knowing me. I'm spending so much gold on this thing too. Like, I think I've already almost spent like 20k on this stuff, which is crazy. You know what? Yeah, it's probably a smart idea. I'm going to stay up and still do the housing stuff, guys, but I do think I'm going to end the stream here. I will continue doing... I'm probably going to... Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming, like, all... as long as I probably can with the housing stuff, so I'll probably be doing more stuff on stream, but I think tonight I kind of want to, like, figure things out, and then tomorrow, you know, keep things going. But I'm going to be streaming for hours if I keep doing this. So, I'm gonna end the stream now, but I will definitely talk to you all tomorrow, and keep this going. I'm very excited and very happy about, you know, player housing. Hey, Khono, do you see the weird bug with the Mecha Mogul mount? I did not. Let's look at that. Right, Mecha. Oh no. Yeah. Holy smokes. That boy got flattened. That is pretty bad. I wonder if that happened as well for the Voltron mount. V8. Isn't it like V8? No, it's Dual War. Did this break too? No, it's not broken. Okay, it's just that thing. That's crazy. Oi. Alright, well, pancake mount. For sure, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you, Kawaii Ani Gaming, Monkey, Box, Blue, Fried Bryce, Leandra, Dead Monkey, Jacob. See if I missed anyone. Jitters. I know Jitters popped in. Sill. I think that's about everyone, I think. If I missed anyone. Oh, Zinajari. Thank you for attending as well. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you, everyone. If I missed you, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna end things. Thank you, guys. I will see you all for more stuff. Tomorrow is going to be a housing stream for sure. Alright.